morning, good evening, and everything in between. How are we all today? Welcome, everybody. Have we been staying safe and have we been making good choices? Hello. As you can see, we have some amazing guests with us today. Chat has broken containment. God bless. Get your asses back up there. How are we all doing? Always one thing.
Hello.
All right. Hello, sir. We have some wonderful guests with us today. And wonderful. So let's introduce ourselves. Would you guys like to... We get in trouble if I redeem dog. No, I think you can get away with redeeming dog today. All right, starting from the most left, and you guys do know the order because I did pop the image for y'all. Would you like to introduce yourselves as your person, not your character?
Hello, my name is Michael. I'm one of Mari's mods. I was recruited for one of my other hyperfixations other than Pokemon, so we're doing D&D this time. We'll have to do Magic the Gathering another time.
Oh god.
This is gonna go great.
Oh
We're gonna be stuck in a
lord.
tavern for 12 hours. Somebody locked the door. Somebody hid the key. We will never leave.
No. Anyway, so Michael's low. Okay, let me bring Michael up higher. And while I'm doing
really is
that,
what the introduction is gonna be for, right?
pretty much. And next.
Oh.
Next person.
Siren.
Hey, what's up? My name is Siren Punk. I'm a variety streamer, friends with Mari, and I'm just very excited to play D&D. I've been playing D&D for such a long time.
Perfect. And next.
Hello. Everybody already knows me by this point, but hi, it's me, Mori. I have never played D&D before, so this is gonna be very interesting.
Perfect.
I hope I'm the care of very, very good people, right?
Oh, absolutely. You have the best people here to look out for you. Right, guys?
Oh,
I need
yeah.
you to define good for me real quick.
Oh my god.
This definition's very important.
Move Michael down a little bit because now
We're gonna
Michael's
try our
very
best, Mari. We're gonna try our best.
We're good at being traumatized.
loud. Okay, and last but not least.
Meowdy, I'm Minyat. I snuck in. I've been playing D&D forever, and I'm really excited to play with everybody. Thank you for having me.
Yay! Thank you
Let's
for
go.
joining!
No, I'm
As you
so
can
excited.
see, we have snagged an incredible group of scrunkies. And we got 3 animal scrunkies and then Mori. I love this body of a variety of animals plus Mori. Exactly.
Wait, don't
Mori
I
fits right
have
in.
like one where I changed my ears, or something?
Do you still have it?
Where is
I
it?
still do. I still do.
I'm pretty sure I don't have you preset, so I think you can possibly change yourself. Change yourself now.
Change
Literally
yourself
just shape-shifting already?
Oh my god, yippee! Now, I do want to also say very quickly, thank you to the following people. So, thank you to Neki, to Caps, to Lev, to Cereal, to Possum. I didn't see the fucking stretch. Oh, my back cracked. To Michael, to Mori. Also, everybody has to do a hydrate because that is the one rule. Anyone on my channel has to do the stretch and the hydrate. So, everyone get a drink.
I've got my bottle of water.
I don't think my back's supposed to move that way.
For real.
Stretched. Oh, that's so nice. Actually.
Now.
Michael, you're not supposed to take damage yet.
I deal myself physical damage, it's fine.
Where are we
Alright.
hitting red? The way I did
I've
so much
changed my
testing
PNG.
beforehand. Incredible. Okay, let me make you less overwhelming in your box. God bless.
Let me out.
Oh my god, you're
That
centered
is-
now! Yippee!
Literally
That is
breaking containment.
some context.
Wow, look at us go. We're all so cute. All of us are scrunkies.
Yeah.
I love our little PNG so bad.
Now, I
Very
also
cute.
do want to say very quickly, before we go any further, this is very important, I do want to say a massive thank you and a shout out. Now, today's stream is sponsored by Graverobbers Guides to Ghouls and Ghosts, which is a new D&D 5e book. Please do support their Kickstarter. The link is in the pinned, so please make sure you check them out. They are hitting some amazing goals. They've only got a couple of days left, and they are sponsoring today's stream, so, like, you should go give them a look just as gratitude for being so cool enough to make this stream happen today. Do you know what I mean? Like, Twirl's hair kicks feet. Wouldn't that be crazy? I should chill better. I can't chill. Yippee!
Wow.
You did really
Wow.
good.
He is back.
You did
That was
really good.
that was incredible. Do
Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god.
we have a Twirl's hair emote yet? Is that a thing?
You really should. I think that needs to be a thing at some point.
Oh my god. Just be like, hey mama, can you do a Twirl's hair emote? And she'll be like, why the fuck?
No, that would be so cool, actually.
But yeah, so there's a lot that we're going to be getting into today. I do also want to say all of the background music that you will be hearing today is supplied by Adrian von Ziegler, who has done a whole heap of really, really nice Twitch-friendly music for, like, D&D and all fantasy-aligned settings. So that is who you're hearing in the background. If you're not hearing them, let me know, because you should be hearing them, and if you're not, that's very awkward. But you should be. But now I'm
What do I do if I have the
second-guessing
stream muted?
myself. Well, if you have the stream muted, that's on you. I have nothing that I can do further. Not hearing anything, I'm KMS. I shouldn't say that. Wait!
In-game, Mari! In-game!
In-game! In Minecraft! Okay, let me turn
In
that off.
Minecraft!
Okay. Well, now you should be hearing music. If you don't, like, it's so over for me. Because, like, okay, no, I'm seeing it, like, register. We're so fine. Anyway.
Stuff hasn't ended with me having trouble turning on my
Sponsor
computer today.
Work
So
tries to make me
true.
late. Maury's PC fights back. Mari can't get music to play. We got a good start. We're starting off strong.
I'm
Hey,
getting
only 3
Ian
hours
scuffed
left.
so hard. Originally I did plan this to be a 3-hour stream, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're gonna go
That-
well
a
past 3
challenge?
hours. That
Just
is
a
not a
little bit.
challenge.
Just a little bit.
So chat, I had to basically write it all myself for context, using some of the content that they have supplied. The document that I'll be using is 23 pages long.
We simply have to go through it in 1 minute each.
23
So
minutes?
There's two ways that we can approach this, party members. We can either try to skip as much of this as possible, or we don't miss a single detail.
So
I feel
fucked
like
up.
Mari's going to cry either way.
This is so fucked up. Why are you plotting my demise on the stream?
I thought it was players versus DMs. I thought that's what we were doing here.
No way, bro.
Praying into
Yeah,
my
Maury,
head.
actually, we're not all on the same team, okay? So that's the first rule.
Oh, okay.
We are fighting
So,
something that is greater than a
The
god.
boss is essentially Mari, right?
Yeah,
But in a
absolutely.
boss
Yeah.
fight kind of way.
But Mari has
Yeah.
control over literally every aspect of the world. So
Oh, okay.
it's gonna go great. It's gonna go great.
We're fighting God.
Meteor strike. Bam. Thank you for playing.
That might not kill the rogue.
Oh fuck.
The rogue might survive.
Uncanny dodges.
Please.
Nope, evasion. Evasion is the one you're looking for.
Evasion. Okay.
So yeah, the players also were given a lot of world building, because even if it is a one shot, we wanted to be a little bit. I gave them a lot of information. Right, thank you for the check-in. I think it was at least like 4 paragraphs, wasn't it?
It was
Um,
pretty.
Oh yeah, it was quite a bit.
was a lot.
So I will say some important
Definitely
stuff
a lot.
about this world is that any official mention of seasons are Sun's Hold, which is summer, Leaves Falling, which is autumn, Moon's Embrace, which is winter, and Nature's Reprise, which is spring. Their official currency they'll be using today are platinum, gold, silver, and copper. All currency is formed in a dodecanal shape. Because I think that's a funny shape. We have a currency. One of our coins is that, and it's so funny looking. I love it. Gold. Do not munch the gold. We need that for goods and services.
But it looks crunchy.
Getting forks.
It looks crunchy.
I thought we were supposed to bite it to tell if it's real.
That's what the math rocks are for, right? They're for crunch.
I was gonna say that's what the dice is for. Like you just.
Yeah.
Oh, so
the math
true.
rock.
Oh, chat can hear the dice, but you guys can't. Wait.
I can hear it a little.
I heard him. What?
Okay, good. My mic wasn't lighting up on Discord, but it was lining up in the thing when I did this. Okay, there we are.
Okay, there. I didn't hear that one.
See? Damn, that's crazy. But yeah,
I heard dice bag.
there is no dice bag.
I heard a dice bag.
Where are you hearing a dice bag? Are you
Mario.
good?
Yeah.
Hello?
I heard fireball dice being rolled. I'm a wizard. It's my sixth sense.
So true. I just dropped like 6 E6s, sir.
Well, I think I can only hear it whenever you're talking, if you do it while you're talking.
Oh my god. Yippee. Just for dramatic effect then, for background. Oh god. But yes, chat, they have cooked on their characters. I gave them a whole heap of information and they delivered times 10. I think you're going to absolutely love the scrunkies that we are seeing today. And yeah, any final things that y'all want to say before we get into things today?
I guess let's just have some fun.
Yeah.
So fucking true. Anyone else?
All right.
Let's go, team.
Let's go
Yeah.
team. We love it.
We're gonna be so good as a team, I believe.
Like everyone to
Even if
roll
we have
initiative.
no social skills.
We have the collective brain cells, okay? We've got at least 4.
I have 3 of them.
Okay, for sure.
Absolutely.
I think Mignard has a couple of them. What do you
Mignon
mean?
definitely has the other one.
Oh wait,
What are
hold
you
on. Okay.
talking? No,
No.
brain cells
Yeah,
come
right.
into my brain to die.
Does no one want the last brain cell?
The way, I mean, yeah, this was just like, oh my god. No.
You're like, not for me.
Michael just holding them like it's a fucking dice bag.
It's hot potato. You're throwing the brain cell around. Nobody wants it.
Jesus
It
Christ.
comes
Makes
with
an audible
responsibility.
hollow noise when the brain cell hits a wall in my brain.
Jesus.
No, really, Neki. I'm surprised, dude. But
Mushroom Mancer,
Oh my
welcome, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Alrighty, so with that nightmare, we will take our first steps. Now,
Oh, God.
it had always started as a small roaring of flames, the clatter and yelling of preparation between stall owners, the smell of freshly killed meats cooking over the well-kept fires, clatter of armor and weapon against wooden tabletops and hammers against hot, raw metals as the moon herself took her ascent into the sky, stars at her side. It was always busy in Felthorn, a town on the border of Hati just before the sun-drowned lands. Worshippers of Pelor and seemingly worshippers of the coin by the way stalls and small shops seemed to line the streets and paths. Museums opened with workers calling out towards interested parties, many beings lining up for different meals and gifts. Felthorn, although smaller than many places you had seen in your travels to this land, seems to hold itself together by the thin hope of visitors. In terms of its size, though, there is no doubt that Felthorn does not hold its weight amongst the other places you have traveled previously. Even amongst the cities and towns in Hati, the kingdom it resides in, there does not seem to be many who would call this place home. Then, Hati itself had always been known for its smaller reach in terms of development. Locked into the very border of the Sundrowned and Thera, the kingdom of knowledge and record keepers, there was not much hope for its development. Yet, as the moon rises, you know the midnight celebrations lead to something different. The busy chatter, the dancing upon the stage, the bards excitedly telling tales and playing music. There is hope in the air. There are calls for celebration and whimsy. A hope that lingers between spoken words as if they believe that by action, they could cover the lingering fear of its people. After all, It is here that the world seems to be unthreading itself. Minyat, if you would like to describe your character, please.
Oh, I wish I wasn't expecting to go first. Okay. So Ren is a wiry man of average height, sort of like a sickly Victorian child kind of vibe. Very pale with sunken cheeks and eyes. He has a scar that trails from the middle of his lip to his cheek. The uneven edges give him more of an impression of it being from an unfortunate accident rather than battle. Armor is very worn and ill-fitting, and as he stands around, his eyes kind of drift across the ground, avoiding eye contact with as many people as possible.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Now, Ren, you had been the first to arrive, having first walked through the gates when the sun had reached the height of its path. And as such, you had been led towards the Feather Drop Inn. Your guide, Rabbit Folk and Rather Short, had been assigned to you to ensure your safety until your departure. Introduced to you as Adana, in the brief moment of hellos, her confidence evidently a sham by the way her lopped ears always seemed to focus on everything surrounding you both. But she had been kind at least. Toured you through the busy streets, pointed to the many buildings that had held historical meaning. Born and raised Thornian, she had described herself, with a small showing of pride. She had ensured you received only the best room and guaranteed free meals during your stay. Had introduced solace before departure, leaving you to wait in your room until it was time. The letter, kept amongst your belongings, something all heroes had been given by their respective land churches, had held clear instructions. Had advised you to meet with the head priestess Elia at the Church of Istis only when the moon had taken her place atop the cloud and light. It burns with its importance, a constant lingering, a fake heat that seems to always make its presence known at the base of your skull, like a warning to something you don't yet understand. Over time, as you sit in your room, you hear the first calls for dinner being served before you realize just how much of the day has passed you by. The clattering of kitchen staff, of people cheering, music growing louder already as the in-house bard begins to play her songs. What would you like to do?
To be clear, you said that my guide had promised to pay for my lodging and food, right?
It is all covered, yes.
Okay. Whew. All right. Then I think remembering the very concept of food, Ren is going to stand up. Consider leaving his weapons behind in the room, but then think better of it and bring his longsword and shield and everything while he goes downstairs. Trying to work up an appetite. He hasn't eaten in a while, but he is very much like, I have to force myself to eat at some point.
Okay. So as you walk down the staircase, built of beautiful hardwood and metals, the music seems to fill your senses for just a moment. Loud, excited chatter grows more and more as you turn towards the built-in tavern food area, and you see that no tables are currently unoccupied. Already, the single-spaced chairs at the counter have acquired their regulars, multiple ales down and chattering amongst themselves, and you notice the way the workers seem to move almost like bees, precise as they slide between people carrying tin trays with different meals atop them, practice care to not drop anything. At the bar, an owlin takes orders with a chirp-like laughter, something that feels oddly out of place for the creature. After all, how many times could you say you've seen an owling handling drinks and not cooped up in the many museums and libraries? Yet, she seems pretty relaxed, and you can see the mutual love of the work as she slides a drink towards one of the patrons. To your left, atop the stage, hand working the bow of a violin tucked beneath her chin, you watch the bard play. A tiefling, visible in the way her horns curl behind her head, one perfectly akin to that of a ram's horn, whilst the other doesn't quite seem to commit to its path, sitting slightly disfigured so that its tip points towards her skull instead. Pale silver fingers gripping the bow tighter as her voice carries a soft, strange melody throughout the room, Pale swaying slowly from side to side as she continues her performance. The more you watch her, though, the more you notice small oddities in her frame, from the patch of pale gold against her jaw and neck, the gold casing on the misshapen horn, and the way her music seems to bring only joy to the people closest to her, many already drunken beings dancing on the floor before her. For a town that had been described to you as being in desperate need of help, even you cannot deny the way the people seem to move about so happily, as if no threat loomed over them. During this time, you watch as a pair of patrons leave a table. Moving between people, would you like to try and claim it first?
Yes, as I do so, can I make a history check to know if this sort of like revelry is typical of the area, despite or because of the difficulties in their times?
You sure can.
That is a beautiful 3, so a total of a 9.
You've not heard any tales of the people here being very whimsical and happy. It is much of a tourist trap kind of area, but to see people dancing and being as happy as they are does feel oddly out of place.
Okay, yeah, that fits his initial vibe anyway.
Perfect. So, as you try and claim it first, the wonderful table that has become available, and go to sit down, you notice someone else has tried to take claim to the empty space at the same time. Siren, if you would like to describe your character, please.
Suwara is a woman who has all but forgotten her humanity, or perhaps embraced the inevitable. This woman is massive. The mountains have birthed blue skin and a wide chest, toned arms and thick legs, and she seems to be cut from a glacier. She is perhaps staring at the boy that's trying to take the table at the same time, but rather than become defensive or protective of it, she simply gestures to it first, as if she's offering it to him.
And very awkwardly, like, bows his head a little, mouths a thank you, and shifts into the seat, feeling kind of guilty that the interaction even happened in the first place.
You seem a little out of place.
Yes, this is probably about 5 times as much revelry as I've seen in the past half year.
Well, I guess there's really nothing too much to revel about these days. Do you mind if I should sit with you?
Yeah, of course.
And she kind of awkwardly sits in the chair next to him, careful not to touch him, just kind of almost making herself smaller to give him more room. It's always better to drink with someone that is friendly, especially if you don't know the area.
Does that mean that you do know it?
Here and there, wouldn't say too much. I don't try to investigate beyond my land. Honestly, if I didn't need to be here, I wouldn't be here. I'd be home with my family. What about you? Here for business, or?
Much the same.
Then you have my condolences for whatever it's worth.
I appreciate it. Actually, if you do know, might you know where the Church of Istus is?
Hmm. Mari, can I make a check for that?
You were
I'm not
also
too sure if I would
given
know.
you were also given a note telling you to go there.
Okay. Does it have directions on the note, mayhaps?
Yes.
Okay. So Suwara would definitely be taking the note out of her pocket, and unfolding it in front of Ren. And she kind of just teeters over a little bit to let him look at the scribbling. If this is helpful to you, this is what I was given.
Ren, you notice that the letter is almost exactly the same as the one that you have. The only differences being small little details in the location being a lot more prevalent. You were given just vague, like, just go to this location. It's by this area. While this one's a lot more detailed. As well as that, the handwriting is a little bit different, showing that the letters have been written by different people.
I think that sort of like recollection is going to like flicker on his face. And as he looks over the instructions, is there a kind of like gauge for how far away the church is from here?
Looking at it, it looks like a solid 2 to 3 hour walk.
Ooh,
Ugh.
it's a lot of walking.
Now,
Yeah.
while this is happening, Maury and Michael, if you would like to describe your characters, please.
Michael, do you want to go first?
I was about to ask you the same thing. Do you wish to enter last?
Yes.
Escorted in by his current captors. A not particularly imposing half-elf figure walks in, manacled. As the chains are undone, he'll check his wrists. They are very pale, like the rest of him. Look up, take a look around, note the two people awkwardly making their way through conversation, looking at letters rather similar to the one in his own possession.
As you note them, the letter that you have begins to give off a warm heat, as if in recognition of what you're staring at.
Proximity based. Very well. I am free to leave now, right? Do I need to check my components, make sure you provided everything on the proper specifications?
Your guide, air quotes, kind of gives a gruff before allowing you to leave.
This is what freedom smells like. And I'll happily stroll over to the table. Well,
Perfect.
hello. You two are oddly unique for the area. Are you also here on invitation? This is to Ren and Shura. Surara, sorry.
I would say invitation, yes. Sylvanas is seeming to have a sense of humor gathering us all together like this. Do you have an invitation? And she kind of shows him the note as if she's wanting to see his.
Mine works as a hand warmer. I will place my letter on the table.
Hey, at least something's warm in this place.
Well, someone's got it dark. I'll take a seat at the table.
Maury, would you like to describe your character, please?
Adjustea places herself arrogantly quite often. She is of average build or average height, built slender and nimble. She has ghastly white hair, and atop her head sat a very unbalanced pair of horns. One would say formed a little bit unnaturally, not necessarily because that's just how the way it was. And it certainly makes her more recognizable, sometimes to her benefit and sometimes to others. and she is seen often only carrying a rapier to the side of her waist and a short bow strapped to her back. And she has been wandering around the tavern for pretty much a while now. She's had a couple of drinks, and she sees a bunch of people starting to kind of huddle up in a table, and it catches her attention. So she walks over to them and greets them. What's this all this commotion about? What are y'all doing here? This isn't what's everybody up to? Why aren't you having more drinks? I feel like that's something that you should be doing in a tavern rather than
Seems improper to be too intoxicated while on a job.
oh,
A little
you're
early,
not
isn't
on
it?
a job. Why are you in a tavern?
You get to meet with the rest of the group before meeting our contact.
Well, I guess there's not really much places here to really meet up at.
Staya,
Um,
as you've come
Mhm.
over and you've begun talking, as you see the other notes on the table, your one begins to glow with a warm heat.
a glowing letter.
Just the
Or-
same as the others.
Okay. I mean, I guess I did also find this letter somewhere at my room recently. I never really understood what it was about.
Did
Do
you
you
read
guys
it?
have any idea what it's about? I have no idea what this is.
Another lost pup looking to find their pack. Well, looks like we're all going to be traveling to the church together. We have our walking boots ready.
Walking.
I'm ready
boots.
whenever.
Ren looks
Mm.
forlornly at the dinner he was going to eat, but then nods.
Ren, sorry. What's your name? Yeah, Ren, right? You can eat. Nothing wrong with preparing yourself.
I feel like
Who
it's
knows
a
if
Um,
this
if
time
I-
we'll actually get to rest.
No, you see, the thing is, if I'm sitting here eating and the rest of you are standing around waiting for me, I think I would rather bury myself in the ground. So I think I'm good to go.
Well,
Then I
then it
guess
sounds
we're
like
all
we all
eating.
need to order some food.
I feel like that would be best. Given
No
that
sense
we're
to
already
walk on an
here.
empty stomach.
Absolutely, yeah. All right.
Preferences?
So-
Vegetarians?
I
Any
would like a stew.
stew? Okay.
Yeah.
Roast, potatoes, beer. All
Okay.
sounds pretty good to me.
Stew without the liquid. Got it. Very well. I'll be right back. I
A
will
little bit
go
of a stickler, huh?
order some food for the table
And maybe another tankard of beer, if you would be so kind.
and around.
My God. As you go to stand up, you're interrupted by what looks to be like a waitress of sorts. A half-elf with gemstone-like piercings embedded into her skin. She looks a little odd at first glance, as if she's done it to try and make it look like she has scales. In a very customer-level kind of voice, she looks at all of you in turn and kind of lingers on Ren for a little bit before going, "So what can I do for you today?"
Oh, we were getting ready to order some food and some drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Is that?
I think
What
this is
do
the
you have
part where you tell
available?
her.
She'll begin taking your orders, kind of like raising an eyebrow as she listens to each of you take off your requests. She does mention with very forced requirement, today's special is actually also fried scorpion claws, if you would be interested.
It honestly sounds interesting. Give me one.
Perfect.
Fuck it.
Wow.
She looks pretty happy with that. You've definitely gotten a tick in her book of, oh, thank
Let's go.
God I got over. Yes, finally.
Meeting a quota, huh?
She's meeting her
Orchid
quota.
claws.
And with that,
Interested in
Interesting.
exotic foods, huh?
she'll disappear into the back, leaving you all to continue talking.
God, I hope that shit's good.
I'm going to pull out a bunch of paper and a quill. I'm going to start taking notes.
Nerd taking everybody's notes, just like.
So,
Just to recall, everybody has this note here on this table,
oh yeah.
and we all gotta go to that church place, right?
Oh yeah. It's just, a couple hours walk away. Nothing too strenuous.
Anybody like?
Oh, boy.
Does everybody have the same goal? Once we get there,
Oh,
Is
we're
it-
chatting. We're chatting with someone in there, yeah? I mean, that's
Oh,
my
okay.
goal. So
Yes,
your
sir.
goal?
Well, I mean, my goal could be. I've been finding people. I've been trying to look for people. I guess that's one of them that I have to look for.
Okay.
Now that I've gotten this note, it's quite interesting, isn't it? It's leaving notes into strangers' places and taverns. You never know who is going to start looking for you.
Very good point. Or
Or
what?
like other people also sent to go gather information and meet the same contact in places. We are all
Right.
strangers to each other, are we not?
I've
We don't have
never
to
met
be.
any of you before.
Well, my name is Wara. It's nice to meet you.
You can call me Adra, Adristea, whichever one you'd prefer. And I frequent these taverns. Not gonna lie, this is probably one of the first times I've ever been given a note to go elsewhere. Typically, it's me looking for people. So. What about you?
But our quiet one who's waiting for the rest of the food.
Well, I don't believe we've met before. I think you've been chatting with them. What's your name?
Ulak.
Man of few words.
I think I'm a man of many words. I don't know if we've been listening to the same conversation.
Oh,
Fair point. Man, I'm starving.
Or like as you kind of listen to as you're having all of this discussion and you've got all of your like documents out, you've got all of the letters, you're kind of looking over your one, looking over the others, and yours definitely has a lot more information. Your letter talks more about how you have been chosen for a heroic task. Your the handwriting is very formal in green ink. There is a seal from your head priestess on there. Like yours has a lot more formality in comparison to the others, but it's easy to see where the words are aligning between each one, where they're all telling you all to meet at the church for something far greater than ever imagined. And Ren, what are you doing right now?
So I have the observant feat, which makes my passive perception 19.
Yep.
Which I kind of see as like he's a little bit paranoid and kind of jittery. So I think he's kind of just looking around the tavern and just kind of taking it in as they talk. I think he would find it a little bit odd that we're all here to go to the same place.
Okay.
Because then why not just meet up at the tavern? What a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
What a coincidence.
Or not at the tavern, at the church.
So,
It's almost like we're a trope or something.
using your observation, you definitely see a lot more people are starting to trickle in. A lot of them are going down to like dance and sing. There's a lot of alcohol being shared between people. You can hear cluttering and yelling in the kitchen area, which you assume is just stock standard for the cook. The waitresses seem uncaring about this. They just seem to be going about their merry way. You do remember that all of your room and lodging was paid for. So you are being given free live here for a while. Yippee for you.
Not a penny to my name.
Sarah, you also were given free lodging as well. Oh my god, Siri, I didn't say your name. Go away. So
Seems there's a second DM to this.
oh, apparently, I'm so glad my audio is muted on that.
I must have missed that.
No, like, as you're looking at your note, you see in very fine writing to mention the head priestess Elia when you are boarding. Yeah, Ren, everything is like clockwork here. Like, it's just a nice tavern. You do see at one point the barkeep kind of like slips away from her little area, goes over to the bar to give her a drink, and then returns back to her post again, with only small words said between the two of them, as if she's like keeping the bard supplied for a long, busy night. It doesn't take much longer though before your food is brought out and you have all of your meals brought out and placed in front of you. Now, everything that you have been given, if it could be like, so for example, the roast, everything is very carefully split in two parts, nothing touching. Even like the really gorgeous thick gravy they have made using stock is also sectioned into its own little place. It's all carefully sectioned out, the same with everybody else's. And then the scorpion claws come out and they are smelling very interesting, but in a positive way. And they look good and juicy.
Is it something I have to crack open?
You absolutely have to crack them open.
Oh my god. We're gonna use our teeth to crack them open.
Oh, God bless you. You fucking bite into that and you rip it.
Oh. Damn. Okay.
These claws,
fucking
by the
things.
way,
Oh, it looks
are about
really
the
good.
size of a
Why not?
hand.
Oh, okay. So we got some thick, meaty
These are
boys.
big.
Yeah,
Alright,
these
yeah.
are
No, she's
thick,
digging into
meaty
that shit.
boys.
I'm just looking
Yeah, we-
absolutely horrified and amused at the same time.
How else are you supposed to eat them?
I mean, that's fair.
Like, I got teeth for a
Type
reason.
on.
Holds up a knife. Cuts it open.
Alright, smartass.
Ren's gonna pick at some bread and just kind of like dip it in the gravy.
I'm gonna start taking spoons of the stew, taking in the good food.
Place is a little
With
fancy.
Ren mixing the food, are we getting any strange looks for our behavior?
No, you're not getting any strange looks at all.
Are you giving me a strange look for dipping my bread in the gravy?
There's
I
a
know who
brief
I'm
moment
looking
of
at
like
strange for like,
like-
whilst eating.
awkwardly like holding like a stare like in your direction for a bit, and I just kind of like look around, and then go back to eating and writing.
Hmm.
All
Why
these
just stare at
unspoken
someone while
social
they eat?
cues.
You know, this stew isn't half bad. Actually, pretty good.
Keep in mind you've
Scorpion
had to like
claws.
add everything from a different bowl into your stew because they took everything out of that as well. Like you've had to reconstruct your stew like
We were given
right
a bowl
there
of
then.
broth and toppings.
Correct.
That's crazy.
You know, it's
Is
a
it-
buffet.
Is
All
this
you
is
eat,
this
all you can
is this hot
buffet.
pot?
It's hot pot, essentially, yeah. I mean, the tavern's worth sharing a couple of meals with people, right? Certainly didn't think of
Not
that
wrong.
this way.
The communal broth is
Bingo.
interesting. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, you'd think they would just mix it together like a normal person, but
It can
I
affect the
guess it's
presentation.
pretty. Presentation, it's a fucking tavern.
They seem oddly coordinated for normal tavern affairs. This is very organized. Whoever runs this at least wanted to make it look good. Very well.
Is tipping culture alive and well here?
There is no tipping culture here. All of the staff are paid a very livable wage.
Okay. Once again,
Must be
phew.
nice.
They have to go with adventurers. They better be getting paid a living wage.
They're getting paid very well. Now, as you guys are eating away and having idle discussion between you all, Ren, with your brilliant perception, you notice a familiar figure slip back into the building, the pale harlequin coat and flopped ears of Adana. Her gaze instantly seeking out to you amongst all of the people before she kind of nervously makes her way towards the table.
Her name's Adana, right?
Donna, yep.
Adana. Okay. Ren's probably done eating by now, and so as she approaches, we'll sit up like a little straighter, and like catch her gaze, just so if anybody's like looking at her, they can see that Ren is somewhat expecting her.
Kind of like looks at you and looks at the rest and she goes, "Oh, I see you found company already. I guess that makes my job a lot easier." And kind of see her tapping her foot against the ground as she looks between all of you. I'm here to guide you, but I guess I'm guiding everyone. Are you ready?
Wasn't our
Yes.
arranged meeting time supposed to be later?
Yes, but by the time that you get there, by the travel, it'll be time. That's why I'm here.
Oh, fine. Okay. Everyone, I would like to allow us telepathic communication. If you will all allow me a few minutes to finish
What the
casting the
fuck?
spell.
What?
Ooh.
Ugh.
Telepathic.
Oh
I
god,
To
he's
my
just
head,
gonna fucking
huh?
do it.
in
You
our
can
heads.
refuse this if you want. It does require willing participation, but
Mm.
I think that would be funky.
Uh,
I will
just do it.
ritually cast telepathic bond
Mm.
amongst the party.
Mm.
Ren declines this bond.
Acceptable.
Declining
We
it
just
like
met.
it's a spam call.
Just like, no, you don't want any. You don't want extra voices in your head.
The
No,
voices will not be loud today.
I've got enough.
I don't think you want mine in your head.
Well,
I
You
mine's
got
don't know
bigger.
you
the
right
buzzing
next
that
to me, so
happens here.
what's the difference?
So who accepted it? Who is now linked?
I did.
I accepted it
So
reluctantly.
Sora,
Just Ren.
Adra, Ren did not accept.
Right.
Very well.
Poor
Ren
baby.
declined the group chat.
I'm
Well,
crying.
for those of us who chose to be in communication and cooperate here, we can communicate over any distance. This effect will last for an hour. You can communicate directly to one person or to the group as a whole. So if we choose to split up, and I'm going to glance slightly in Adra's direction, we can still be in contact.
Ooh, fantastic.
Very well.
That sounds lovely. Mm-hmm.
What was the
Sora
phrase
at
earlier,
groups.
Sora? Walking shoes?
Oh yeah. I've got them strapped and ready.
Jesus Christ. So, with that, she gestures for you all to follow as she makes her way out of the building, giving a brief wave to the Alden barkeep on the way. Very familiar with each other. You can tell that the people that know each other definitely are very close in that way. Now, as you've stepped out, it is very busy. Very, very busy. And as so you are led through the busy streets, the small rabbit folk easily slipping between others with practiced fluidity. Often she needs to wait for you guys to catch up before she moves again. Ren, you notice the tail twitching as she does so, which gives away a slight impatience as she moves your party through the town. Now, you hadn't seen them clearly when you'd arrived in the day, but now, as you look upon the night sky, you see them clear. The strange lights over the mountain pass, reaching and spreading like tendrils until they seem to begin to try and claim the sky above the city itself. A shift of blues and greens and pinks. Like waves in water, it seemed to move the very sky itself. White lights beginning to grow more and more vibrant beneath it, their claim spreading further and further as if trying to blot out the stars and take their place. The colors have shifted to blues and purples by the time you arrive at your destination. The church is beautiful, carved with much love and dedication from the masons. Stained glass windows depicting their goddess with outstretched hands towards their people, blessing them with fates and protection. Of all the different churches you had passed on your walk, this one stands the tallest, a show of dedication of its people. As you stand there taking in the sights, is there anything you guys would like to do before you walk in?
For timing purposes, roughly how long was this walk?
About 2 or 3 hours.
2 or 3 hours? Okay, cool. Bond didn't do anything. Excellent. We'll cast it again later.
God bless. Ren did not get to be in the group chat, and the group chat was just quiet. The group chat was, oh my god. The group chat was like,
don't worry about it.
Oh, look at the colors.
No way.
The group chat was, oh my
Suara
god, look at the
group
colors in
just
the
one
sky.
time,
Yes.
and it was to say hi.
Oh,
Just trying to figure it out.
Was test.
See if it
you
works.
just kind of think about it. It does take some adjustments. It's not
I
an easy
mean,
thing having
sometimes
voices,
thinking is
other
hard.
voices in your head.
Love the specified other voices.
Yeah, I mean, do you not have your own voices? You have own voices.
Voices
I
are
got
loud
my
today.
voice.
Oh my god, so true.
And now you have 2 more.
Mhm.
Exactly.
All right, well, I'm going to take it that you guys don't have anything else. Get your own voice.
I don't want anything to do
Okay.
out
No,
here.
we're
No.
not. I feel like
We're good.
other, yeah.
All right. So, you follow her inside. For all the beauty of the outside, there is nothing that could have prepared you for the grace of the inside building. Immaculately cleaned, the floor almost seems to shine a reflection as you walk through the building. As you arrive at the place of sermon, passing many people who seem to be moving along, praying, just, doing their duties. You see 2 women deep in discussion. One draped over the pulpit, arm dangling over the edge of the lectern, and copper hair falling carelessly down her shoulders and back. You see flowers, purple in color, nestled into its copper hues, lips curled in disinterest as her gloved hand moves when she speaks. When she shifts, the green of her gown sleeve follows. Below her, at the bottom of the pulpit, you notice displeasure in the other woman's eyes. Dressed deep blacks and hair a stark white in contrast, you note the way her lips almost seem to curl in a snarl for a moment before correcting their own behavior. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna wait and see if anyone else takes the lead.
Hmm. I guess Suara will approach the women to probably ask them some questions. She kind of just trudges up. Not really too awkward in the church, but definitely looking around and admiring like the artwork and the architecture. And then she kind of stops in front of them too, and she nods her head respectfully. Mm. We are looking for the priest here. Ilya?
The copperhead woman kind of looks to you first with an interest in her eyes for a second before she moves to stand upright. And with one gloved hand, she kind of uncaringly gestures towards the woman below. Well, I guess I'm not needed then, she'll say, with a slight move of her shoulder before stepping away from the pulpit. And as you watch her leave, And as you watch her leave, you notice first the wings that are tucked at her side, almost like a cape as she walks away. And as you look to the other woman, you kind of see her looking very displeased at the fact that this person is leaving. Before she turns to you, takes a deep breath, exhales as if she's getting rid of every bit of frustration she had in her body. Apologies. Greetings. I am Priestess Elia. How are you today?
Doing just fine. Had a pretty nice walk here. Should I be nosy or should I pretend I didn't see anything?
That depends on how you would like this conversation to continue. I do appreciate privacy, but I can understand that the nature of oneself is to pry. Sorry, what did you say your name was?
Suara. It's nice to
Suara.
meet you.
Oh, Suara, wonderful. So that means you obtained the letter. Okay, perfect.
I did.
She kind of looks at everyone
And the
else.
rest of us.
Oh, okay. Fantastic, fantastic. So you've come, my heroes. You have arrived. Brilliant. Take a seat. Let's sit down. Kind of gestures to the like wooden like seats. Very
Your
like
hero.
move.
Might be a little too rich, but sure.
Well, I mean, we requested for only the best of the different kingdoms. Surely they sent their best, like we asked.
Is that what it's about?
Oh.
Depends on who you
Oh.
ask.
Uh-oh.
Can we
Would you like
inquire
which
on
wanted poster would you prefer?
Wanted poster?
I'm starting to get the sense they might have sent us to get rid of us.
What
This is
giver gave you
a-
that impression? You think they send the best and the brightest to the cursed land to figure out what's going on?
Hey,
So this
When
does
Ren
we
introduces
die-
himself, he's gonna like take a knee and like do you know that knightly sort of bow
let's see.
before he gets up to take the seat.
You watch this woman go through 20 different emotions before she kind of settles on trying to calm herself from whatever panic attack looks like it's looming inside her person. Well,
Please, I'm at least the best researcher you're going to meet on this side of the country. Anyways, what do you have for us?
well, okay, well, we sent out requests for heroes to solve this problem, but I guess they must see some benefit in you guys to have been sending. After all, this is a entire world issue. Anyway,
if it gives you any reassurance, well, I might be the best at something. Just don't know if it's something that categorizes under a hero. But I'll do my best. See what we have.
this does
I
not
can
make
kill
her feel
things.
relieved. You do not see any relief in her face as you speak. You just see a little more panic instead.
Do you need to pace? I hear pacing helps with the panic.
Deep
Uh,
breaths.
I believe it would be not appropriate of someone of my stature to pace. But
It's just us in here, right?
oh,
We'll look away. Don't pretend we don't see it.
no, it's okay. Well, I had a very big speech to give for the heroes, but I guess I'm not very well rehearsed in this case. Well,
It
it's
wasn't a
an
heroic plea.
okay. Well, it is an honor to make your acquaintance. To which lands do you hail from, if I might confirm?
I'm Theron.
Okay.
And
I am also Farron.
Okay.
I have been many places, but I have hailed from Trinae. So, land and trade and agriculture. Quite fun there.
And I from the House of Oak Cross.
Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Well, as I said, it is an Honored to make your acquaintance. Now, you watch as she kind of shifts her weight. She's trying to keep herself very well composed with the situation she has been given. As you are aware, it is imperative that this issue is resolved. Um, the attacks themselves have become much more frequent, and we are unaware as to why we're losing our knight. I'm sure when you were outside, you've seen exactly what is happening. There is something strange happening in the mountains, and we fear that it's going to spread across the entire continent of Ariana. So I'm sure you understand why this is posing a big issue and why we reached out for help.
May I ask, do your people share the same sentiment? It seems that everyone here is quite joyous.
So originally, there was a lot of fear of the people. We have had a very, very tireless, how would you say? I guess a campaign. We've had a lot of people spreading. She kind of looks around, makes sure no one's nearby. A lot of misinformation, advising that it is a blessing happening right now, and that the attacks are completely unrelated. A lot of what we're doing, we're trying to sweep under the rug for people's benefits. Every team that leaves, we're trying to cover tracks at the moment. You can understand why we're trying to make sure things are calm, right?
So you're lying to people.
We've
That
had no
sounds
choice.
disadvantageous.
It's either that or people panic and scream and riot and lose all sense of calm. So we're doing what we need to do to protect our people.
Mm.
Surely
So
you
So
you
can
they
wish
see
them
can't
to not be
reason.
defend
informed
themselves?
of the ongoing events and the crisis that you believe is at hand? And you call
Currently,
us the distasteful one.
we are protecting our people. I understand that you may have disagreements with the way that we are handling things, but I am sure that you would have very different methods, but you are not in charge. So I would respectfully ask you to sit down and listen to me. Thank you.
Ren looks
I told you
absolutely
to
fucking
sit the
mortified.
fuck down.
Well, I guess that's why she needs heroes, right?
I'll pull out another set of notes.
You know what?
And more pages.
The heroes are listening.
Thank you. So, she takes a deep breath. As our heroes, you will be given free reign and walk of the town, and you will also be given permission to pass the gates towards the Sundrowned Lands. Normally, people aren't allowed to pass through there anyway. We'll let you. Now, in terms of success, when you figure out what the issue is and you come back and you tell us that it's resolved and it is fixed, we will reward you generously. I should hope 8,000 gold each will suit you well.
8,000
That
gold
is definitely very tasty.
for almost dying.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I take anything, really.
Perfect. So you can see with how
Mm.
much we are offering in terms of monetary value, you must understand we can't afford for you to fail this.
And what if we do? What are you and your people going to do if we all die?
Send out another group of heroes, request more people. They were
Oh,
meant to
so you're
send
gonna send the
heroes.
second best?
You are
After
What
the first
group
best have died?
are we?
Yeah. What group are we?
group 13.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
13.
That explains a lot, actually. Uh,
We're systematically sending in people from across the country into what is now seemingly a death trap.
Originally, it was just General Adventurers Guild people, just general parties that were going in. But after multiple had perished, we have now decided to request for people with a lot more experience, if you could understand.
Mm.
Ah, well, I do certainly have a lot of experience. Um,
If
can
what?
guarantee what?
You're like, I have a lot of
Assuming.
experience.
I'm assuming you sent me the letter because you know what I've done.
They weren't intended for us. They stumbled onto us.
Desperate for us, more like.
I'm
You
really
think they
sorry,
put
my
this level
lady.
of...
We will do everything we can to solve this issue
I'm
for you,
trying
I
to just
swear.
give.
Perfect. I've also been advised as well that your kingdoms will also generously reward you of their own decisions should you need a little bit more than the 8,000. That will be up to discussion with your head priestesses as well for your respective homes.
All right.
Well, if my home has
So
a
what do you
chance to be
have?
rebuilt, then sure.
What do you have for us? Really, you discovered something in the 13 groups of people you've sent to be systematically slaughtered.
That's the
Please.
problem. All we know is that the people go up to the mountaintop and they don't come back.
Well,
There
that's a lovely
is
piece of information.
there is a lot of, folklore and myth and belief about the Sundrown lands as being the unholy Shadowlands, I guess you could say, for people that aren't quite aware of how things are in Hati. Um, it's banned for a reason to enter the Sundrown lands, and I guess it is really keeping itself to note. It's really making itself live up to its name. After all, it is where the sun drowns each night.
Essentially, we go up to the mountain, you said?
Yep.
And see what we can do, what's doing all this stuff. And then we can come up with a plan, right?
You will not be allowed to return until it is resolved.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
I'm gonna
Maybe
tear
that's
off
why
a
people
portion of
haven't
the
come back.
notes.
They haven't resolved it. Not maybe they're not dead yet.
I'm gonna
Well, if they're
slide a
not
piece of
dead
paper
yet, the last
across to
one
Ilya.
the last group that left was over a moon ago. So, if they are still up there, then you could possibly assist them or bring them back with a victory. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
I had
slide
more
the piece of paper across
allies.
to Ilya. For the anxiety, you need some additional roots to chew on.
I kind of look at it and kindly decline it.
Oh, you don't want to take ibuprofen?
Let's take ibuprofen together.
Oh, you'll bet. Okay. Well, when do we set off?
So, we best believe that you should spend the evening doing whatever it is you need to do. But we do expect you to take leave early in the morning as the sun rises. Um, Basically, as soon as the warmth of the sun touches our lands, you'll need to meet us at the gate. I say us, but I won't be there for obvious reasons. You
Convenient.
want It's best that I do not go to the gate. It might worry people if I'm not where I'm meant to be. Kind of gestures to the entire church around her.
Oh, of course.
I mean,
I can organize for Donna to escort you in the morning if that would be easier for you.
You want to send somebody else out into this?
Just to the gate. She will not go past the gate. To
You
take
did
you
such a lovely
from
job the first time.
Yeah, so she'll take you from the inn and tavern to the gate, is what I say.
okay.
Understood.
Okay.
Understood.
I can organize for that. But yes, I believe that your room and lodging and all food completely covered for the evening. So you should be able to stay there, get acquainted with one another, I guess, since it looks like you're gonna need it. But other than that,
Excellent. Is Hoover's too.
Thank
yeah.
God our last meal is paid for. I was almost worried.
I mean, it's not gonna be your last meal. You're gonna come back successful, right?
Sure.
First
Can
13 didn't
I
do it. 14 is the charm.
I thought we were group number 13.
Oh, are we?
Well, that's gonna be lovely. Foreshadowing, perhaps.
Do you have any kind of documentation as to areas around, outside the gate, on the way to the mountaintop? Anything at all? Before events started? Anything?
So all we know is that there is a path that leads from the gate to the top of the mountain that was carved by the two siblings themselves when they rose the mountains between the lands. Anything
Oh.
further than that, all knowledge and history was burned in the Great Knowledge Burn.
Leaves it to you to keep track of
But
your
at
own
least we don't
records.
get lost, right?
That's not our lands. Past the gate is Sundrown's lands. We can't document another kingdom, even if that kingdom is no longer in allegiance with the rest of the. She kind of like she's trying to pick her words carefully. Kingdoms, if you understand what I mean.
Okay. So then
Very well.
we get to stay in the rooms for now.
Right.
Gather thoughts and prepare for the very fun journey ahead.
Yeah, very fun.
Lives.
Kind of like claps her hands together and she goes, "Wonderful. So in that case, please remember to keep this very down low. We don't want this spreading. You can understand why. If it does
Mhm.
spread, instead of getting a reward, we will imprison you for the rest of your days."
Oh, cool.
So you invited in a bunch of outsiders, paraded us around town, and are now going to send us away the following day and not expect anyone to ask questions.
Your heroes, breathing into the Sundrown lands. That is all we will say to anybody who asks.
But I
Huh?
thought there
My
was
lady.
nothing wrong.
He literally just came from imprisonment when we met him. I don't know how much people are going to believe this. It might be better to just call us a too fancy.
Wait, can you repeat what you last said?
It might be better to just call us a scouting party rather than anything too fancy.
Okay,
Yeah,
a
you
scouting
walked
party
into
can
that
work.
tavern with a bunch of bodyguards, if I
Oh,
recall.
I don't wish to take away any of your glory. If you wish to be called heroes, who am I to stop you?
I just live in the woods, buddy.
I will never
wandered
be
the
called
road.
that again.
Finally, some class.
A scouting party works. We can definitely work with those optics. Do you have any final questions?
None that you can answer, and I will pack up.
She kind of just blinks slowly and then turns to walk back towards her many different books and scrolls, seemingly very stressed and uncomfortable with what has happened.
Oh, and your blood count's low in iron. You should see to that. It won't do you good to pass out on the job.
Well, that's
Fuck your
And I'll
week.
Oh.
walk away.
She looks confused and distressed at that.
you know,
She's-
at least you got a free consulting, I guess. Doctors
is
are hard
now.
to come by these days.
She is wondering how her life led to these choices. Jesus Christ. All right, so what would you guys like to do?
I'll wait outside for the rest of the party.
We're going back to the tavern. Yes.
Okay.
Where the first woman that left, where did she go?
She left through a door past Elia. So she's
Oh,
gone
okay.
further in.
Further
I believe.
in? Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna ignore it for now.
Okay. So
Yeah, I suppose we should gear up and go then, unless we want to poke around the church, but I think Ilya would have a heart attack.
Oh yeah, I feel like we're gonna be
Have we
sent.
seen any guards or patrols of any sort since we've arrived?
The church isn't very high guarded. There's clerics around, a couple of paladins, but no
Hmm.
very strict guard.
I guess it is a church, so.
Is our guide present?
Donna's waiting out the front.
Adana, you show me the way to the gate. I would like to try to save some time in the morning to make sure that we get out promptly whenever we're needed.
Kind of have the rest of you made your way outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of looks between all of you and goes, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that before your designated time. People aren't really meant to go to the gate. But sure, I guess.
We won't leave. Well, we will stay behind you the entire time.
Okay,
I mean,
as
yeah,
long as
it's
you
not really the
behave.
most thrilling place to go.
As long as you promise to be in your best behavior, I can make that work.
Pinky
I
swear.
can assure you of nothing else.
Looking at the pinky swear, and she kind of just like stares at it for a second, tentatively reaches out a hand and does the pinky swear.
Yeah, Suara just gives her like a very gentle, warm squeeze.
She is very confused, but she's gonna commit to it. And with that, she kind of turns on her heels and begins to lead you guys down the path towards the city gate. Now, you're once again having to squeeze through people. At one point, you do stop because there is a very interesting shop that catches your eye where you guys buy specific items that you find catch your attention. Some of us
Oh,
getting some
fun.
very interesting items in particular.
Yippee!
Chat, we did this off
Wow.
stream.
We have shopping to do on the way back.
And as you continue along, you finally make your way to the city gate. It stands right at the very edge of the border. Just up ahead of it is the path towards the mountains. They kind of loom ominously in the distance.
How are the lights? You described the light
Very,
changing.
the lights are very strong. Like, they are very, very present above the mountains. And from where you guys are standing, they're definitely a lot brighter than it was further into the town.
How is we were pushing through crowds earlier.
Yep.
Did things thin out as we got closer to the gate?
Correct. Thinned out
Okay.
significantly. People don't really go towards the gates. As advised by Adana before, people aren't really allowed near the gates at the moment.
Is there anyone on watch at the gate?
It is heavily guarded. Everywhere you look around, there are guards patrolling the perimeters, like in different the elevations. You can see with just like a passive, there's a lot of visible guards.
Well, someone's plotting something.
No, they're trying to keep something out.
Why did my music stop?
Well, we have people we can ask questions to should we need any other information about things. Unless Ren here just wants to trust the word of the church.
I mean, yes.
And they are the ones who hired us. Or at least asked
You're
for
not
us.
planning to pay us. They
Am I
don't plan
not
on us
planning to
coming
pay
back.
you?
I don't think they're bad people. They're just desperate. Desperation will make you do anything.
That's fair
I don't
point.
disagree with that sentiment.
Okay. So we head back.
I'm gonna again turn to our guide. Would it be a problem if I were to go ask the guards some questions for our mission tomorrow? I want to make sure that I've planned some things out in advance.
Bro.
You can try. The guards will probably clip you behind the ears. They don't like talking to civilians. But you can
That's
give
a
it your
good
best
Thing,
shot.
I'm not a civilian.
You can give it
You're
your
a
best
wonderful
try.
hero.
You kind of she looks nervously towards the guards and she's like, you kind of see her raise her hands like, you can try.
We'll pull out my letter and kind of walk like halfway towards where the guards are, and have my letter held out in front of me, and wait for someone to see if someone will approach.
As you begin to approach, the closer you get, I'd say you're like, you can see them very clearly. You're a few steps away from getting towards there. You have multiple arrows notched and pointed in your direction.
I will
I guess that
stop.
answers your question.
And I'll
One
keep
in-
keep the letter out.
One in particular, who did not have an arrow notched and pointed in your direction, shouts out very angrily, "Oi, civilian! Out of here!"
I will turn around and leave. Return to the group.
You're like, maybe not.
Playing chicken with the guards is crazy. Boy, where's your license, mate?
I had my
my
papers.
God.
I had my
You're
papers. I don't know
holding
what they
up a
wanted.
vague paper that they can't see, like the writing of. Like, yeah, this will work.
Where are you? I
It
can't
literally
read.
has our contact's name as the head
I'm
priestess on
fucking
it. I would have been
crying.
able to talk with him. I'm just saying.
You're. Wait, never mind.
Alex got me fucked up.
You were not in the range for them to see the specifics of the note, which is why it's so funny
It's
to
also
me,
like-
because you're
It's
I
also like
was
midnight.
offering an invitation for someone to come parlay.
It's late at night, you're holding this piece of like paper in the air, approaching the gate that's restricted.
Yeah.
Just like, who the fuck is this? Just leaves.
Yeah. They told me to leave.
Donna just looks confused as you. Just, so, did we get what we needed?
Enough.
Okay. So anyway, we should head back?
All right.
Sure. I think I
Anyone
know
like
the
detours?
way.
Okay.
And you might want to lay off the caffeine. It's really not good for your blood pressure. And I will just step off.
Just constantly giving people like a health scare every fucking time.
The rabbit is very confused because she is not a caffeine drinker, but she's like, she's gonna remember that one for later. She's like, okay.
I'm
You
fucking-
sure your tea is not laced?
It's just like, what the fuck have I been assigned to? Sir,
I'm gonna do some shopping.
she leads you towards the shopping district again, where you find that one particular stall with the young dragonborn who excitedly wants to show you everything that he has for sale. Oh, actually, I'll read it out so that chat can understand. Sir, let me grab it. You approach a stall larger than most others, its decoration bright and alluring with many oddities out towards the front. A small dragonborn boy, scales well kept in silver, turns to you and within moments his maw shifts into an excited grin, tail lashing from side to side excitedly as you arrive at the very front of the stall. "Oh, hi! He chirps, almost like a bird given seed, small clawed hands working at the fabric of the tablecloth. "Welcome to See Gifts and Treasures!" He seems to puff his chest out excitedly as if he holds a certain pride towards the stall. "My name's Kale with a C. I'm this many." He holds up 8 claws. "And if I want anything, if you want anything, you let me know. I'm your helper today."
And what do you have available?
Very, very excited that he gets to show off stuff. He kind of like starts pointing to different things. He's like, "I have this, and I got potions, and then my mom says that there's a cool a shield over there, and then I got this thing that the humans call coffee, and it's very it's very cool because they like coffee. And then I also have, and you kind of see him like pick up a lantern. I have this. It's a light, and it does glowy things. Do you like it?
Very pretty. I'm more interested in the potions, though.
He'll kind of take you towards, like, he'll kind of like grab your hand and lead you towards where all of the potions are lined up. I got this. I got fire breath. I got healing. I got animal speaking. I got healing. You can kind of see him like struggling to remember as he points to like a superior healing, and he goes, I got healing, and then he points to a greater healing. Superior healing? Oh, that's a superior healing. I got that one. Yeah. And all of this time as he's kind of leading you all around, you kind of glance towards the back of an area where a much larger blue dragonborn is now standing watching, having stopped working on her task to kind of oversee what's going on. You hear more clutter behind her of moving objects, giving away that there is possibly more stuff hidden just out of view. So she's watching over the entire thing with a very careful eye. And so during this...
I will take 3 of those, and I'll point at the superiors.
Mm-hmm.
And I will take 3 of those, and I'll point at the graders.
Uh-huh.
And how much will that cost me?
This many. He kind of like holds up a little he holds up a piece of paper where he's like scribbled down like what like really messy attempts of math with his little ink, and he's like, this many, because he can't count that high.
So if you drop the zeros, it does help with your addition a little bit. So the superiors were 800 each.
They're 6. They're 6, yeah.
Okay, so we'll just drop the zeros for now, and we'll add those back on at the end.
Okay.
So there were 3 of them.
Yeah.
So 8 plus 8 is... Or sorry, 6 plus 6 is...
He looks very confused.
So it's 12.
That! Yeah, that!
And another 6 puts it up to 18.
Yeah.
And then the graders were 200 each?
There too, yeah.
Okay, so then we'll add another 6 on there, so that puts it up to 24. But we were dealing with 2 zeros the entire time, so we want to add those 2 zeros on at the end.
Yeah.
So that'd be 2,400 gold, right?
Yeah!
I did not
Well
take
done.
you for a math teacher.
He's like clapping very excitedly, and he holds out his little clawed hands ready for the gold.
Would you like to help me count it out? And I'll put a sack of gold on the on the counter.
The older dragonborn kind of comes over and goes, you can just hand it to me, thank you.
Okay, very well. And I'll hand over the gold.
She drops a couple of coins in like the little one's hands, and he's excited and very like, oh my god, yes! Like he's tail like lashing and all excited. And thank you for the hydrate. Everyone take a drink.
Oh, done so.
Oh, Nova, why?
Thank you, Nova. I was a little thirsty.
But eventually you guys finish up your sales and you make your way back to the tavern, specifically to the inside. As you arrived, the 2 of you that have not received your board official, well, 3 of you actually, Ren was the only one that was boarded in on arrival, mention Elio, and the person behind the bar is no longer the owl, who is now sitting with the bard in a little different area, because it's kind of mellowed out at this time of night. Most people are gone, they're asleep. The regulars are still kind of drinking, but they're a lot slower now. A lot of them passed out. But the innkeeper themselves is very polite, gets you guys all set up. All of your rooms are beside one another as if they were pre-booked in advance by the one. And you're all given a key to your rooms. Except for Red, you already had your key. Unless you've lost your key. I have faith that you did not lose your key. But yeah, with your keys given.
Another key.
Oh no. The tragedy, the horror, buying a second key.
It's a whole 8K to do it.
Ugh.
Ooh. Convenient,
That's one expensive key.
calculated.
Okay, so you've all been given your keys now. What would you like to do?
What time of night is it roughly?
It's very late. When you got to her, it was like what they call moon's high, which is like midnight, 1 a.m. And it took you
We're
2
pushing,
hours
like,
to get.
4.
Yeah, you're about 4 a.m. and you need to leave around 7 a.m.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my long rest in.
Suara's gonna take her new trident and go polish it in her room and then go to bed.
That is looking quite a lovely fork there.
I just couldn't leave without it. The little guy was such a salesman.
Very good.
Wow.
Just needs to work on his math skills a little bit, and he'll be very successful if he does.
Hey, you could tell us how old he was. Whole 8. She holds up her fingers.
Sure.
All right. Well, I have coffee. I do want some sleep, so I'm gonna go back to my room. And I'll catch you guys in the morning.
Rest well. We'll need it.
Absolutely.
I'm
Wonderful.
gonna
So
take
we're getting a
table
long
and
rest.
Lay out some notes.
Okay, we're
I'll
gonna.
work for a bit, and that'll be it.
Okay, are you all gonna take a long rest for the new day?
Yes.
Please.
Beautiful.
And then if I need to choose something, like with my Path of the Beast, like perk, I get to choose something for when I long rest, like
Yep.
gaming a climbing speed equal to my walking speed. Do I just say that now?
Yep, go for it.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna gain a climbing speed equal to my walking speed, and I can climb difficult surfaces without an ability check. So I just wanted to say that.
Oh,
and I'm just
brilliant.
thinking it now. Yeah.
Does the party wish at some point to take a fast short rest? I have catnap on my spell list. I don't know if I need to prepare it though.
Like on the way or now?
So essentially, it allows me to I cast it for 10 minutes, and it allows up to 3 people to gain the benefits of a short rest in that time.
Sure.
I don't know how much we want to plan on trying to short rest or not.
I would say we definitely need a couple of short rests.
Yeah.
It's a fast short rest. That's the idea.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little cat nap. Okay, that was it. Out of questions.
Okay. So, you guys take your long rest. You get your little EPs in. Also,
Yay.
very proud of you guys. You didn't take 3 hours to leave the tavern. Let's go!
We were being good. We were being good.
I could have
Right.
taken longer.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
could
God.
have taken longer.
Lord. Okay, so with that, it's dawn. The cawing of roosters and already awake patrons have you more than aware of this fact. It also means one thing. It is now time for you all to depart. With items packed, food supplied by the innkeeper, who specifically had his cook start earlier than usual to prepare you all with very well-made meals. You find yourself led away through the town by Adana, who had been waiting ready for you guys. Even if you didn't need her, she's still doing her job. Now, as you make your way through the area, do you have any way that you want to sidetrack before you get to the gate?
No, I don't believe so. Not for me, at least.
Nah, we did the shopping last night. I'm good.
Perfect. So, it's a lot less in the streets now. Nowhere near as busy as had been the evening prior, and with most stalls closed, only a few beings walking the streets as the sun begins to bleed oranges and pinks into the sky above. The lights, which had cast their glow across the sky, have all but faded, running from the sun towards the sun-drowned land, it seems. When you arrive at the gate, you are stopped for just a moment, your rabbit-folk guide shuffling her feet awkwardly as she looks to you all. Well, they're gonna let you through this here gate. Once you pass through it, they're probably not letting you guys back in until it's fixed. So, may our gods guide your feet to the problem and keep you safe. She kind of dips her head softly, trying to, like, show any signs of, like, hope and respect towards you all.
Well,
Thank you.
thank you, Adana.
Thank you, Adana.
Thank you.
Anna kinda-
Eternally, I can and will die for you, Adana.
Well,
Donna kind of, like, lifts
Well,
her
we are-
head.
We are about to.
Donna lifts her
Ow.
head up again and kind of looks at Ren almost in, like, sympathy for a moment before she kind of turns on her, like, heel and books it away. She does not like being near the gate, and you could tell she is not comfortable being there.
she said, "Fuck that shit, I'm out."
Does everyone have social anxiety in this town? No, we've just not met the 20 other NPCs that did not... Kale did not have social anxiety, thank you very much. That little man was very excited about life.
He was very social.
Indeed.
You guys go like you'll grow up to be a very good salesman.
A good little lad. Now, you guys notice this time around, the guards are paying you no mind, as if you don't even exist. But they still open the gate without a single word. The hostility of last night is gone. Most of them, in fact, seem disinterested at most. And they wait for you guys to part through.
Swara walks through without really too much anxiety about it.
Can I insight check one of the guards that's like on the ground?
Yeah.
Looking for a general demeanor thing.
Okay, go for it.
The natural 20 for a 21.
Ooh, tasty! Alright, so
Nice.
the guard that you kind of like take a glance over towards is kind of standing very rigid, like shoulders tensed, like back as straight as it physically can go. Like you are starting to wonder if this man has a curve in his spine. He is like attent and ready by the gate, yet you kind of notice this little sympathetic glance as he looks at your direction for just a moment, as if like there's something that he wants to say but he's not allowed to say, so he kind of glances back forwards again and kind of shuffles himself a bit more, but that little bit of sympathy does linger in your chest for a little bit. Why would they feel sympathetic to you? Is that everything you were hoping for?
It was. Thank you.
You're
I'll
welcome.
carry on through.
Perfect. So, as you guys begin to make your way, you hear the closing of the gate. The gate is now closed, and you cannot go back. Or at least that's what you were told, at least. Now, the mountain pass itself is long, the road rocky and unkind, yet you're able to follow it all the same. Plants of many different kinds have made their homes in the cracks, small trees taking root whenever they can get a decent foothold. Even the animals seem a little confused at the approach of new strangers. Pair of squirrels stopping for just a moment before skirting off into the undergrowth, chatting loudly in displeasure. You have absolutely insulted them by existing in their territory. Now,
Understandable.
there isn't much, but you continue your path all the same, passing small bodies of water, clinging to trees to make it through areas that are just a little bit difficult. Sorry, you're having no difficulties at all. While these guys are having like a little bit of a challenge at certain parts, you are just scaling it like it is nothing. This is
Well, I am.
what you're used to.
I am struggling. I have -1 strength.
Andrea is doing her best with the situation she's been given, and Sarah is just like thriving. This is her home, like vibes kind of thing.
I'm trying to follow behind Thura as closely as possible because I also have a -1 in strength.
I'm just fucking...
I have a +4 in strength, so Ren's actually gonna try to be behind. That way, like, nobody falls behind too much.
Beautiful.
Swara definitely kind of offers her hand every once in a while to those that need it.
graciously will accept a hand.
Thank you.
Let me pull you up, buddy.
Please.
You got this.
Now, eventually.
Rub some dirt in it.
There he is.
Now, eventually, the snow begins to make itself better known in the terrain, but holds a little bit more of a challenge against the crunch of ice beneath your feet and your current attire. If possible, has been traded in for warmer wear if any of you do have a warmer set of clothes on your person. Or any way to keep yourselves warm that isn't the letter that was claimed to be a hand warmer.
I have a hand warmer, and I see no problem with that.
Oh my god. And
I'll
with
put on a
that,
cloak.
can I get one athletics roll from everybody?
Oh.
Of course. Of course. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah. Poetic.
Natural one.
Nat
That is
20.
that is a 2.
I got a nat 20.
Let's go!
Adra, you are absolutely nailing it with the addition of the snow to the point that you are kind of rattling Sora in speed now. Like, you are confident, you are consistent, you are memorizing everywhere that your hand needs to go. You are thriving. In the same manner, though, the other two are definitely starting to fall behind. And it's when, Ren, you put your foot across a specific spot while you're trying to climb up, hand on a, tree branch, trying to kind of heave yourself up, that your foothold kind of gives away, and you tumble a little bit before you're able to catch yourself. But you are going to roll 1d4 for me, please.
Ooh.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
Rub some dirt in it.
I don't like that.
Shake it
It's
off.
probably not damage. That's a 4.
Okay. So, as you tumble, you kind of fall into basically a bed of bushes. And it hurts. You're going to take 1d10 of damage. There's a lot of spines in this. But underneath you, hidden in the bushes, is a backpack. And you can feel that because it hurts. Specifically in the middle between your, it's just in that middle part of your armor where it's like it didn't quite fit well enough. So it is just pressing against your body in the most uncomfortable way.
Oh my god, you good?
I rolled a 10 on the damage too.
Ooh, fuck.
Oh.
Just kind of like strangled wheeze as he tries to get up.
Oh god, do you need a hand?
I'd offer you a hand, but you would just pull me over, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
It's
Oh boy, I got you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab the backpack before we go, in case it belongs to one of the other groups.
Yeah, in
Funny.
case we ever actually find them in need of their backpack back. Right?
Yeah.
Sure.
How old does this backpack look? Like, how long has it been?
Looks
Is it,
pretty
like,
fresh.
ratted? Oh.
Like, it does not look very old at all.
Last group was sent out just over a moon ago from what we were told.
Mm-hmm.
So better part of, we'll go higher on the estimate, go about 40 days.
And we rummage
Minya
through that backpack.
wants so bad to
or are
look
we just
inside it.
bringing
You want to open the bag?
Sorry. No, I want to, but I know Ren wouldn't.
So no one opens the bag? It's just going to be a little thing that Ren's going to hold? Confirming? Yes?
I'm gonna hand it over
I
to
mean-
Swara.
Sawara
found
definitely
it,
takes
so-
it, and she kind of weighs it in her hands to see how heavy or light it is. How heavy is it?
It feels pretty decently heavy. Like, you can tell there was a lot stored in this bag.
All right, so she kind of raises her brow, kind of a little curious, and we're gonna open it up. Fucking, we're gonna look through it.
Perfect. Inside the bag, you will have 2 potions of healing. a bedroll,
Ooh.
and about 4 meals in a container that have absolutely rotted in this time.
Oh,
Well,
that's
thank
fucking
God we
gross.
had a really
And
nice
she,
meal last
As
night.
well as
she gonna
that,
throw that
Potions
shit
of-
out.
Potions are regular healing.
regular healing. And tucked at the very bottom, you also find a small dagger.
Oh, let's go.
Ren, is
So,
Is that what hurt you? Was it the dagger or was it the food tins?
Hopefully not the dagger.
Dagger.
There's a little bit of everything, I think. I think my
it
pride
just
is
one
most
bedroll?
wounded.
1 bedroll, yep.
That's fine.
okay.
We'll all make a fool of ourselves before we're done here.
Well, with
I
the
then
way that you
proceed to
talk to the
fall the same-
priestess, I think you've already
The
done
same
that.
way
Okay.
Ren did.
Oh, Lord.
Like the exact same way, hand in the same spot, and I slip and fall right to where we just were.
Do you want to take a 1d10 damage?
I'll do it.
Fuck up.
Take
Where's
a
the
1d10.
backpack's what hurt. I was told the backpack's what hurt.
The thud of the fall. You are
I'll take it.
landing into spiny bushes. You're hurting no matter what.
I'll take it.
Okay.
What did you get?
Oh, hold on. The D4? Or am I rolling the D10? Sorry.
D10.
Oh, that's a 10.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god, that's an idiot.
Oh,
You're gonna
Ooh,
be
that's a
dead
10.
before you
It's a
actually
bad
get to
fall.
anything.
it's a bad fall.
Oh, Lord.
You know,
Okay.
this is why we're probably not gonna have
Very
any fights,
long.
really. We're
Very long sigh. Suara.
Jesus.
Help!
Also, before we continue, I'm going to use one of my potion of animal speaking.
Okay.
Just because I realize we're probably gonna encounter a lot more than squirrels.
Sure.
If I'm honest, you did that to yourself, boy.
Yeah, I
Huh?
only have one,
Did you
so
not?
I'm not offering to.
No!
She's gonna very gruffly help him, as if exasperated by a child.
Thank you.
All right. Now that you've all taken your damage and you're standing upright again, you begin to continue walking the path, opting to try a different way. It's still a lot of manual work and trying to figure it out. There is no official path. You're just kind of following where the undergrowth looks a lot more trodden, where obviously people have had similar experiences and they've opted to try a different way. But as you're continuing along, can I get a group roll perception check? Everyone roll.
Ooh.
Perception. That one plus 5.
I am rolling
Um,
so bad today.
Jesus.
It's okay, I got us.
Maury, did you not one?
Yes. It's a 6. It's a 6 plus my plus 5.
I got
You said
it.
not one at the end of the day. That's just a crit fail, honey. Okay, so
I
who
an
got...
18.
Okay, we got an 18. Did we get anyone else higher than a 15?
I got a 23 because that's an 18 plus 5.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Let's go.
So, 2 of you in particular. Wait, Ren, what did you get again? Ren?
I'm so sorry. I was using the wrong push to talk. 7 in total.
7. Okay, so, Sora and Alec, basically, as you guys continue walking, something catches your attention. And it is the sight of an abandoned campsite. Bags kept pristine, minus the dusting of snow that has accumulated over the tents and other equipment. There doesn't look like there's anybody. The fire pit is no longer functioning. It looks like it's burnt out a long time ago. What would you like to do?
How... I guess I would like to try to discern how long this camp has been abandoned. As for best ways to go about it, there's snow depth or the length of time since things have been overgrown. What kind of check would you like me to make? I'd prefer investigation.
You would need to do an investigation for that level of detail.
Can I
Alright.
help with that? Because I think Ren would also want to know.
Yep, you can roll
I will take
investigation.
Also help
assistance.
with that for 3 of us doing investigation over the camp.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's
26.
using her thing. What did you get?
26.
26. And everyone else?
30.
I was just trying to give it an advantage.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. 29. I did my math wrong.
Okay, and that
Okay,
was
bet.
after your advantage roll?
Yeah.
Alright, so then that was absolutely a pass for more details. Looking at the depth of the snow accumulated over the tents, a lot of them have started to crumble under the weight. You're looking at least to the mid-calf in a lot of areas where it hasn't, fallen off the sides. The fire pit is somehow, oddly, not completely covered. That poses a bit odd for you, and you do admit that looks a bit strange. But the rest of it definitely looks like it's been there for at least 2 moons.
So,
Hmm.
seems like someone's used fireplace, given that it's not been, at the very least.
What
Covered
time
in
of day
some
are we
snow?
approaching here?
You've been traveling for a little bit. I would say you're near sun's height, which would be about 10, 11 a.m.
Okay.
And as you're kind of investigating around, you're definitely finding, as you're kicking through the snow, trying to search for stuff, outside and inside the tents, there's a lot of different bags, as if someone had set up camp here.
Are there multiple bags per tent, or is it one bag per tent?
There is 2 bags per tent.
2
And
bags per tent.
as you're looking at them, you notice that there is one bag in particular that looks a lot newer than the rest. And as you kind of pick it up, look around the space, amongst the white where you had lifted the bag, there is some blood speckled, as if there had been a fight before the camp had been made, and no blood loss, like no severe blood loss. It's just a couple of drips from a wound of sorts. And are you guys going to start opening bags?
Can I start
Could I
opening
possibly check to see if there's any sort of trail or footprints, blood?
As you move away from where the blood was by the bag, you lose it in the snow very quickly, unfortunately. There
Okay.
has been a lot of
That's fine.
snowfall since.
Then yeah, I would probably help open bags.
Okay, so the bags themselves contain general food, all rotted, empty potion bottles.
Okay.
A lot of empty bottles for y'all.
Let's go.
Oh no.
The group also finds 50 silver.
Let's
You
go.
also
We're
find
rich.
You also find 2 coins with a ruby embedded in the center. And you also find a revivify scroll.
Ooh, who's taking that?
Should not be me. I will likely fall if somebody breathes on me the wrong way.
I can carry it in my backpack if you'd like.
Okay,
Or
Sora, as
taking
you
your
pick up the
backpack.
scroll, a small note falls out from it.
Can I read it?
Absolutely,
Like
you can
it's-
read the note.
Okay.
So as you kind of look down at the note and pick it up, it reads in very odd looking ink that's very dark brown in color and very messy and splotchy. Play dead. It's play dead. We can't go back. Take these. Try to go back to town. Survive, okay? Remember to breathe. I love you.
Ooh.
Would you like me to
Please.
put that text in chat?
Yes, please.
Like into
Yes,
our
please.
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like doomed Yuri already, bro.
The Tomb to
It was
Yuri.
always,
Workbook.
it was always
I mean-
doomed Yuri.
Gestures.
It was, maybe the real doomed Yuri was the friends we met along the way.
Sugar.
I don't know what to tell you, but
We don't know. You haven't told us
there is a
anything.
friend along the way.
You haven't told us anything.
Haven't told you anything, yeah.
Could I
Oh.
see that note?
Oh yeah, sure. She'll just hand it over willingly.
Did this come out of the newer bag or one of the older bags?
The newer bag.
Does it look like it's written in blood?
Absolutely, it looks like it's written in blood, and it smells like it too.
Excellent.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Weekends. Oh,
That's where the blood
God,
came
okay.
from.
Is there?
Oh.
Lay.
If you want to do another investigation, I can give you more detail about the note as well.
I would love that.
Absolutely. Give me another investigation roll.
Can I help this time?
Absolutely.
There's a 21.
Absolutely. Oh, beautiful. Oh, these investigation rolls are tasty. So, you're able to surmise by the fact that there are droplets on the ground and the way that the writing is written, being very messy and shot in, that somebody put a wound on their finger to write it.
Mm.
Likely due to, as you've searched through all the bags, a lack of any kind of writing utensil. So it looks more as if it was a desperate way to write something down when needed. Now, the script writing itself is rather small, so you can kind of logically put two and two together that whoever wrote it was not a very tall person or being. And by the rips and the tears in the paper, it looks like it had been snatched from somebody by the missing gap of like an edge and the shred of another part of it. So it looks like it's gone between hands to get to where it is now.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Anything else of note in the camp apart from the bags?
And the bedrolls and the camp, like, tents, there is nothing else but the fire that is not
What
fire.
What's the state of the bedrolls? Are they like equally showing wear?
Pristine. Like, they have been
Pristine.
kept
All of them?
safe from the tent. Like, being in the tents, the ones that have not, like, collapsed in, they're looking very well kept.
How weathered does the note look?
The note looks like it has absolutely been through hell and back.
We're surprised it's still legible.
Yes. From the frantic,
Got it.
like, way that it's been written as well, you can tell that, oh, this was a rush. This is not looking great.
Well, I guess we have tonight's activities planned out.
Seems like a
Little
lovely place
bastards,
to
whoever
at
they
least-
were.
Yeah.
Looks like it was communication, probably across groups at this point.
Just keeps getting better from here.
Okay.
Let me reread it.
You think it was
Play
group
dead.
12?
I think this was one of the earlier groups, probably sub 7 or 8.
Seems like some of them tried to go back. We
This
all
one's
know
been
how
in-
that went, given that they said that there was nobody who went back.
Well, given that the guards can't respond on their own volition, we can't get back in. This being that they, the one that I gleamed some humanity from, felt sorry, pity, almost wanting to do or say something but was unable to do so for either fear of punishment or lack of will.
Well, we'll worry about that once we have to go back. But how do we move forward from here? There doesn't seem to be anything else, right?
Well, we're still not at the summit, are we?
No, we can keep following the path.
We all got bedrolls? If they're
We
not
do.
going to use them, I guess we can.
Yeah. That's not an elopement at all.
But we're heroes. We're going back. It's fine.
Take
Absolutely.
these.
I mean, Team 13, right? What could possibly go wrong?
Lucky 13.
Through all of the bags, was there any other like notes, anything else?
That is the only note. Everything else has just had empty potion bottles, rotting food, and then that one that had the Revivify scroll, the 2 coins with rubies embedded into the center, and the 50 silver. All of that extra stuff, the silver, the coins, and the Revivify scroll,
Together.
are together with the one that's like splattered in blood.
The coins with the rubies, is there anything... This is these that they were referring to.
You can't gather that from the letter.
That's an in-character assumption. It's not a fact.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I was trying to piece together these whatever objects that the note was referring to, and this is the only thing of special note other than the note and the scroll.
Brilliant.
They must have got them from somewhere, though.
But it seems like they're running.
They're running back away from it, but
probably run away from this place.
It's not a huge surprise. Take
well,
these back to
I think we'll have more
town.
answers once we start pushing forward.
Yeah.
Likely so.
Hasn't been too dangerous yet.
Speak for yourself. I think I rolled my ankle.
Shake it off.
I'll sleep it off later. Or play dead, rather. Well, maybe the tree cover will get easier the higher up we go. Foliage is starting to...
it gets easier the more you do it. You just gotta give it your best try.
I was built for a laboratory, not for this.
Alright, so you continue once again along your path. For quite a few of you, your legs are beginning to ache as you're hitting the 8th hour mark of walking up a mountain. The air already is beginning to grow thinner as you pass by small waterfalls, trees covered heavily in snow, some snow hares, birds, all kind of wildlife around you. Adra, can you roll a d20 for me?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
One.
We're fucked.
Oh no.
It's
Oh
over.
no.
No.
It was nice playing, guys.
Yeah, we did our best.
So,
Let's go, group 13, 14.
can't make this shit up. So, you guys are here, so you're walking up along here now. I'm going to show you guys some placements. Actually, no, you are still here. I was right in the first time. Right, so we have our beautiful coins, as you guys can see here, which represent our players. They're like shaking in their little feet, realizing that things about to happen.
For real.
All right, so
Fucking
what is the
terrified.
order that you guys are walking in currently?
Middle, please.
Heading up the back.
I can do
Back,
fronts
okay.
since I'm helping others.
Okay, so I was going to go to the
I'm right up
front. And are we gonna go Sora, Adra, and Ren at the back? Like that kind of order?
Yeah,
We happy with that?
I'm happy with
Do you
that.
want to hold my hand, Alok? Is that it?
I like hold hands.
Sure.
Okay.
Hold
Okay.
hands.
I got
Alright.
you, baby.
We'll die together.
We'll keep Ren closer then. In that case, Ren, you're not going to trail too far behind, surely. All right, so as you guys make your way up the path, you notice that the animals have disappeared.
Mm.
Ooh.
And as the sun's reaching higher, you hear this strange gargling sound, like something is choking. The breath unable to enter its body as it's trying to hack up and inhale. And you watch as this figure slowly hobbles over the distance, body misshapen, and it looks cold. So very, very cold. Their skin blue, icicles hanging from their face and hair. And as they look up at you, you notice that their eyes are just empty. As if there once was something there, but it's just hollowness. And you watch as it starts to get closer and closer, and then
Would
to your
like to cast mage armor on myself.
I love that. Sir, panic.
Sweating and
Notice
wizard.
Notice that a player token is gonna. Oh wait, I need to do something very important very quickly because I think I'm gonna duck something. Give me 2 seconds. I'm
Oh.
gonna put up.
Oh, yay.
I just noticed something is gonna automatically show itself, so I'm gonna quickly reset. Give me 2
Just a little
seconds.
dox as a treat, you know?
I noticed. I say ducks, but it's more of a like character, and I don't want that one given away yet. So I'm just fixing that. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, we're so back. One of the layers was not hidden.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay, so you watch
Oh no, there's two things.
as another one begins to show itself behind. And because
we're so
that roll
fucked.
was an absolute tragedy, I need to add
Oh.
one more. Just because
No!
No. Oh, shit.
it needs to. And
Oh, we're so
so
fucked.
you watch
No,
as
we got
this
this, we got
thing
this.
shambles and ones behind you start to raise themselves from the dirt, slowly pulling themselves
From the
up
dirt.
and up as if they had been buried alive, dirt and snow clinging to their frozen bodies. And with that, roll initiative.
Did I get my
Oh,
mage armor off?
fuck
You can
that.
get
Oh
your
my
you got
God,
your mage
absolutely
armor off
fucked
in
up.
time.
Okay.
Mari, do you have
Ooh,
any
okay.
Just
other
asking.
I'll take that.
limitations
It is
back
very
on
relevant for
stream,
me.
by the way? Oh, there you go.
The wrong
no, I
nat
had already done
20
that.
I wanted, but fuck it.
All right, can you
So we're
also put
fighting.
your initiatives in DM is dropping shit?
Yeah.
Oh hell, let's go.
That's a D20, right?
Yep, D20
Yeah.
plus your initiative bonus, which is going to be your dex.
Oh, let's go.
I cannot
plus
message in that
5.
channel.
Yeah, we can't
Oh.
message.
Hold on.
Or fix it. What is that name? DM is dropping shit? That's me dropping shit.
It's the text channel, so the DM can
my
tell
phone.
us things.
Let me in.
Lemon. All right. So I have two of you. Maury is fixing.
What?
Why is it not letting? Wait,
Is
why
there
are
any
you not
punishment
allowed
for
to-
natural ones in initiative?
You have to cry.
I rolled a natural one.
Wait, but it
Oh,
says that the
fuck
roll.
that.
Wait, why is it not letting you type things? Does it say that you can't?
It says we don't have permission, yeah.
Maury,
Oh.
Yeah.
is this a one shot?
Oops.
So this is a one shot that I have written today using stuff supplied to us by our absolute wonderful sponsor who is in our pinned message. They have graciously given us some spells, some items, some monsters, and yeah, I have used that. I have used the rest of everything to create a one shot, and I said it would be like, oh, it'd be about 3 hours. We haven't even gotten to. We've just left.
We're like 2 hours and 60 minutes. I think we're making pretty good time.
Yippee!
Yeah,
We're already on the mountain.
we
not in
even
the
made it
fucking
past the
tavern,
first.
so-
We made it past the gate. I didn't think we were going to make it there. It was going to be great.
We got past the
We made it out
tavern.
of the
Yippee!
tavern. Exactly.
We made it past the tavern twice. Not once, but twice.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Sora, what would you like to do first?
Okay, so I want to throw my trident at the one directly in front of me. Okay.
Okay. And you're gonna roll for me?
Yes. Fuck me. Alright.
Yep.
Hold on 1 second. Where is my... Yeah, 9 plus 7 is 16. 16, right?
16. 16 hits.
All right, and then I have for tridents, it's a 1d8 for throwing. Is that right?
Yep.
It's the 1d6 for piercing, 1d8 for
Mhm.
throwing.
Mhm.
All right. 3 plus and then for the trident, I have it's the +2 as well, so
Yep.
it's 5 damage total. Because I'm not raging yet, so.
Oh my.
No.
So we have a wonderful 5 damage. So we're gonna note that. You've hit this one?
Yes, that one right there.
Wonderful. So as you throw it, it kind of lodges into its side and you watch its body heave back for a second.
Nice.
And you kind of have to like watch as it kind of like tries to ridge itself back up again. And it kind of looks at you with these cold, empty eyes for just a moment before it tries to shuffle back towards you again.
Gross. I do have a second attack, so
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and put myself into rage. Whenever
Nice.
I transform into rage, my Path of the Beast allows me to choose like a body part I want to transform as well, so I'm gonna choose my claws. I'm also gonna be able to do an instinctive pounce that lets me move up to half my movement speed, or like jump half my movement speed. So I'm gonna jump right in front of him.
Love that. So we're jumping right in front of him.
Yup. And I'm gonna beat his ass with my second swipe. For my claws, I'm allowed to hit 3 times.
Yep.
Once per attack, or once per turn. So
Perfect.
I'm gonna hit him 3 times.
Beautiful.
Or
Roll
at
your
least roll
damage.
2.
Oh, roll to hit.
Oh fuck me. But I'm raging, so where is my thing? There it is. So 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 12.
12 does not hit.
Damn, fuck. Alright. And then I think that's all I can do, so.
All right. And that ends your turn. So next in the line is... Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to try. Which one has Suara attacked?
The one I'm
Sora's right
next
in
to.
front of.
Okay. So I'm going to try to attack that same one with my rapier with a 1d8 plus 5.
What's your movement?
30 feet.
1, 2, 3. You
Can I
can get
reach
the
it?
one behind you.
Okay, we'll go for that one. And then, so alongside my, because of what I am, I have curse strikes, which means that my weapons are imbued with a curse, and every creature that I hit, I can curse one of their ability scores with a D4 penalty.
Yeah.
So what are can what's the stats for these lads?
Does it give you the option to see the stats?
No.
You gotta name it.
Okay, I'm assuming strength. Let's just I'll roll a D4 for that. Okay, 2.
-2 to any
So-
strength?
Yes. So then I also I've dealt 8 plus. Oh my god, I have to.
So you gotta also make sure you've like rolled a hit.
Wait.
Because we gotta make sure that hit lands first.
So the attack roll is just going to be D20,
A D20?
plus things.
A D20 plus things.
Yep, so roll
Yeah,
your
so
D20.
on you're attacking with your rapier, right? So on
Yes.
your attacking and spellcasting on the first page of your character sheet,
Yes.
I believe we wrote out your attack bonus. So that's the D20 plus your attack bonus to hit.
Yes. The attack bonus is okay. So it's 8 plus 13, so that's 21.
Oh. 21 to hit?
Yeah.
Well, you definitely hit. Alright, roll your
Okay, and then
damage.
The damage is going to be
And-
next to that one.
Hell yeah,
The
get that
damage
bitch,
type
boy.
is D8 plus 5. 1D8 plus 5. So it's 6 piercing.
Alright, so you've rolled 6 piercing.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
Wonderful.
Let's go.
Yippee.
See, you're getting it.
Yeah, look at you go. That was
Damn.
good. And do you have anything else to end out your turn?
Do I get a second attack from that?
Do you have 2
Have
actions?
you used your bonus action?
No, I think I'm
I don't
fine.
believe that you have.
I don't
You
believe
can
Mori
make
has.
a does not have 2-weapon fighting?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And so we'll end out that turn there. Oop. Up next. Ren?
Okay, I would like each square is at 5 foot?
10.
10, okay. Then I have enough movement. I'd like to be diagonal of Orlok.
Yeah.
So another 10 foot. Would I have an ability that my ally
There?
has to be like I don't think I can move that far. Because I only have
There?
30 feet of movement. At the top right.
Top right? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
You can get about... If we're going 30... 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Otherwise, 1, 2, 3.
Just like if Orlok's a clock, can I be like at 3 o'clock?
Perfect.
Okay. So I have an ability that triggers when an ally's within 5 foot. If each square is 10 foot, will it still trigger for me?
That's fine, yep.
Okay. Then for my bonus action, I would like to target the wraith that isn't engaged with anyone.
Yep.
And I am going to use this super cool spell from the from the custom list as a Grave Knight, called Open Wounds. So bonus action, You curse the flesh of a creature you see within range. The next time that creature would take bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage, it takes that much damage again at the start of their next turn.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So with that curse upon them, for my action, I would actually like to hold my action and ready a longsword attack for when it gets in range.
Fantastic. Alrighty. And that's the end of your turn?
Yes, for now.
Oh, look, your turn.
Okay. Hopefully that means they rolled real bad. Alright. So we have 2 that have been hit so far. Hold on, I gotta read one of these new spells real quick. Alright. The one that is... Oh, hold on. Each of these squares is 10 feet?
Yep.
Mhm.
10, 20, 30. Can I move to 12 o'clock next to Ren?
12 o'clock next to Ren?
Yep, so just above them.
Absolutely.
Would I be able to get within 30 feet of that wraith that is to the top right?
You
Doesn't have
sure
anything to do
can.
with it. Okay, I'm going to cast... no, I'm not trying to move into melee. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm making sure that I'm within range.
Okay. Never mind, get back here.
Do not put the wizard in melee.
I was like, you can. That's why I was like, you can.
Okay, I'm going to
The
cast...
fear in all locks person.
I'm shivering just thinking about it. Or maybe I'm cold from lack of circulation. We're going to cast Grasp of Shadows.
Uh-huh.
So I need a strength saving throw.
Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind.
Oh, no.
They got a
happened?
16 on the save.
My
Oh,
spell
shit.
save DC is 17.
Ooh, not
Ooh.
bad.
Okay, so you're going to watch the shadows that they have emerged from, like the ground itself, the shadows it leaves behind.
Yeah.
Going to reach back up and grapple it, as the ground itself doesn't want to let go of this creature.
Okay.
This creature is going to be grappled. Target creature is in an area that is lightly or heavily obscured. I'm assuming it's not heavily obscured or lightly obscured.
Nope.
Okay, cool. That doesn't matter. So it is grappled until I drop concentration, which is 1 minute.
Easy. Alrighty. So that one is going to be struggling. If I remember correct, is there any damage that gets taken on it?
Nope.
Okay.
It's just
Alright.
grappled. I would like it to stay
Perfect.
far away from me.
Perfect. Love that for you. Okay, so Zora.
Okay, I'm gonna try and claw it again.
No, Sora. This one's the breathing wraith
okay.
is going to.
Oh,
it's
fuck
now
yeah,
at
let's
you.
go.
I'm just doing the thing. Does this feels like such a dick thing to say? Does an 18
Oh, go
hit?
ahead. Oh, hell yeah, it does.
All right, that's why I was like, oh shit.
What do you think, baby?
You're like, you have my shit, bro.
God damn.
That one was rough, actually. Damn. All right.
I'm literally
this thing's
naked over
hitting
here, bro.
Oh God!
You guys
no,
are
that
bad.
doesn't happen.
All right. Okay. So, you are going to take 12 cold damage, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey. I do have an ability that lets me just shrug it off.
What's the ability?
Stone's Endurance. I can do it once before I have to long rest again.
You'd like to use it here?
I would. I have to roll a d12
Okay, roll.
and then add my con. I would like to use it here.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so I'm gonna take 9 damage off of that for 3.
Okay, so you've taken 9 damage, but can you also take your wisdom saving throw?
Oh no, I'm taking 9 off of what was it, 12
Oh,
cold damage?
Okay, you're taking 9 off of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 3 cold damage. And your
Cool.
wisdom saving?
Oh shit. How do I do a wisdom save again?
You should have your modifier and then just roll it.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you. 15.
Okay, you save.
Oh, damn, let's fucking
Yippee!
go.
Yay! Okay, perfect.
See,
So
Maury, we all ask dumb questions sometimes.
that is that one. Now, Adra, the other one is going to take a attempt to. It's called. They refer to it as like a touch, but I'm like trying to figure out how to like say that word. It's like freezing touch.
Oh,
Jesus. Okay, I need to retire
Oh,
this
girl.
dice.
Just do it.
Mari,
That is a 24 to hit.
Mari, if you kill us now, you can't use the fun enemy at the end.
That's 24 to hit. Does that hit, Adra?
24 is crazy.
Wait, what do I have to do? Wait.
You need
Adra,
to
it does
it's against
hit.
your armor class.
your AC.
Um,
It's 16.
Yeah,
Yes. Okay.
Can I use uncanny dodge for this?
yes.
Yes.
Period.
Okay, so
Yes.
I can use a reaction to have the damage. At least.
Ooh.
Speak it out loud again.
Uncanny dodge. If hit with an attack that I can see, I can use a reaction to have the damage.
Half the damage. Perfect. So you're going to half 12 cold damage.
Okay,
And
so that is. How
As well
much
as
is the
the-
damage? You said.
so it was 12 and you're halving it.
Okay. Oh god, I gotta do math.
And then I also need you to now roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. Okay. Wisdom. Saving throws is what dice?
So it'll just be the d20 plus your wisdom modifier. I don't believe you're proficient in wisdom saves.
No, I am not. Oh wait, a little bit.
Well, you don't get your
But,
proficiency bonus.
but I
which is
rolled
the
a
big thing.
5, so it's a 6.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
So
See you,
on a
Maury.
failure of a wisdom
Whoa.
saving throw, you are now suffering 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh
Damn
god.
it.
Now, this exhaustion can only be removed 1 level at a time by completing a long rest near a warm fire or by magic. So make sure you note that down. You have 1 level of exhaustion. And
Oh,
now,
shit.
this creature will also have advantage on attack rolls against you.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Yippee!
Maury, I'm going to send you the levels of exhaustion and how they break down. It sucks.
1 level of exhaustion.
Mari.
Yep.
Before the last wraith goes, because I had held my action in case it gets in range. It is
Yep.
restrained, so I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yep.
Can I throw an axe at it?
Absolutely, you can.
Yay!
Sorry.
Throw it away.
Okay.
Yay!
I panicked.
This is a advantage at least because
Yep.
it is restrained. That's a 23.
Perfect. Roll your damage.
That's 7 damage.
7, and then with what you've put on it as well, that should mean it takes another 7 as it's about to start its turn.
Yes, and I also have a second attack because whenever I attack, I get 2 attacks.
Yep, perfect.
So it takes an additional 10 damage because the second throw was a 26 to hit.
Perfect. One. Oh, yeah, he's looking very rough from that. Like, Ren, you have done some good damage on this thing as it is struggling to get itself up, and it's looking a little bit worse for wear. Half of its shoulder is hanging out of its socket from one of the, like, from where that axe has gotten into it, and it's like gargling all of these sounds that just sound pitiful more than scary at this point. And yeah, it's, let me quickly, yeah, it's not getting out of that restraints. That was sad. Anyway, let's start the next turn. Top of the board.
There's no other save. It's just stuck.
Yeah, like, I tried to do something with it. It was not doing it. Yeah, so.
Yeah. My turn again, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Did I get
12
skipped?
Wait, did you get skipped?
What?
Is it we second round right now? We're still in the first round.
We just finished
Oh, no,
first round.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
Yeah, we've just
Ren
hit
did
second
things
round.
And I got confused.
Yes.
My
Yeah,
bad.
Ren held.
Sorry.
Okay, top of the board. Let's go.
Okay. It is going to be a 22 to hit for my 3 claw strikes on
That
the one I'm literally
absolutely
in front
hits.
of.
Beautiful. Do your damage.
Let's fucking go. Finally. Um, 8 damage.
In total?
Yeah.
Perfect. Alrighty.
Oh wait,
And next?
for the 3 claw strikes, is the damage for each of them? Like, do I have to roll 3 times for each of them, or is it like
How
are
I
we
would
gonna
normally
for
do it
that?
is by each.
Okay.
That's normally how I've done it in past with others, both as player and DM.
Okay.
Because
Everyone
it
does
is
it
3
different, so I
swipes.
like that.
Yeah. It's really like the flavor. And like honestly, your swipes aren't going to be consistent.
Yeah, not true. Okay, so 8 plus 6 plus... Okay, my bad. It is going to be 18 damage total for the 3 claw swipes.
He is also looking very worse for wear with that one. About
Let's
to the same
fucking go.
degree as the one currently being held down.
And then I have another attack besides that one, but I can only do 2 claw strikes this time.
Yep.
So we got 1. And which is another 10 damage.
Oh. This thing is just clinging on for dear existence
You
at this
fucking
point.
whore.
Like, it is, like, you have got it down onto its knees. It is trying to get up. It is looking pitiful. Oh my god. Anyway, so is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Perfect. Next, please.
Okay. So I'm going to roll to hit that same thing in front of me.
Yep.
And I get a 25 for that.
Nice.
And, so I'm gonna use my rapier, which is a moment. 1d8. 12.
12 damage?
Yes.
Perfect. And anything else?
No,
Perfect.
pretty much it.
Next in the line?
Yippee! Yippee! Okay. I don't have enough movement to get in melee, so I'll take my whole action just to get closer to the top freezing ray.
Most certainly. Let's grab you. Oh, that's gonna grab Laura. Oh, let's not do that. Anyway, I was a
That was
little
a
bit
circle.
silly with that one. So you're gonna be there?
Yeah. And again, I got nothing else, so that's me.
Yippee! Okay. Next.
Okay. Do I want to steal kills from people?
Do it.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna firebolt the wraith that is in melee with Adra.
Yeah.
Alright, do your roll.
At the natural one.
You raise your hand, ready to send it out. And as you speak your words, your funny words to summon it, it fizzles out. But
Oh, God
in
damn.
that small moment that it had existed, all three of the wraiths turn their focus to you.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yep, I guessed wrong.
Ooh, no.
Guessed wrong.
Ooh, no.
They now have intent in the depth of their empty gaze.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good
Mm-hmm.
thing you're not squishy, right?
Totally, yeah. Is groveling a free action? I'll hold my ground. I'll end my turn.
Okay,
Okay.
so that is end of players. So this is gonna be funny. The
Oh,
first wraith, with
I
Sarah,
don't like the sound. I don't like the sound of that.
you get an attack of opportunity as it tries to walk past you. So, as it's going to try and go past where you are. Oh yeah, it was an extra one, wasn't it? Okay, so it's going to try and go past. You want to roll to get your opportunity?
Yeah.
What do you get?
19.
Well, that hits. How would you like to do it? No matter what
Okay,
you roll, it's dead, so you don't have to roll damage. It's fine.
Okay,
Like, it had
fucking
1
fantastic.
HP.
This bitch was on 1. Are
It
you
was
kidding?
on 1!
I'm fucking pissed. So she's gonna, like, is the trident still lodged in it?
Correct.
Okay, period. So I'm gonna grab it by the trident, and we're gonna fucking just absolutely pick it up and then just slam it back down, like fucking just forking this thing.
And it is now dead. So, that thing is just out of here. Look at that. Gone. Never to be seen
Thank
again.
God.
It is dead.
Really on 1. I'm killing.
I enabled kills. I didn't kill steal. Haha.
You didn't
No,
kill
you
still.
could
In
kill
fact,
steal, bro.
you're letting everyone get hits in.
Yay!
Alright. Adra, no longer interested in you. It is going to start making its
Damn,
way
that's so rude.
towards a certain somebody.
Excuse you.
Would you like to roll for your opportunity?
Yes. What dice do I have to do for that?
That is just the same as normal.
It's an attack roll.
15 attack roll. So then
Plus the 9.
plus 15 plus 9. That's
Well, yeah, you've definitely
18,
absolutely hit.
24.
God bless. Roll your damage. Really
Let's
pop, get
go,
that
Adra.
damage in.
Let's go.
My damage would be kind of math. 1d6, which is 8. And I want to say the curse strike that I had technically stacks, so I can roll another d4 to kind
Yep.
of penalty its an ability score for it. So I'm going to give it another strength d4.
Beautiful. Okay.
3. So
Wonderful.
minus 3.
I really hope it's
again.
dex or strength based.
I hope so. I'm just kind of making a guess. I feel like it isn't, but we'll just keep giving it.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in a second, right?
Right. I mean, you're gonna feel it, right? You're gonna feel like, that's crap.
Actually, insane thought in chat. Wait, that's funny as hell. Wait,
Oh, yeah.
you're cooking.
Oh yeah.
Actually brilliant.
No, we could juggle.
Okay, it does get a little bit of movement though because it did not die, so it's going to be to about here, but it does not meet in range.
Oh.
So you're just safe. You're like sweating. You're like, oh god, please. And then the other one can't move. Like he's trying his best, but he is not able to do anything. Bro is suffering. And then
I'm
we
a
go to the top
wizard.
of the round.
All right.
Oh man. You said top of the round, right?
Yep.
Okay, so so would it be 2, 4? Can you move me 40 feet so I'll be like right next to Alec?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yippee!
And then I'm going to just lug my trident again at the freezing wraith.
Fantastic.
Just like the one right in front of Alec, yeah.
Perfect. Roll.
Ooh, that's not good. $16?
16 hits. Roll your damage.
Oh, period. Let's go.
That'd be so funny.
Hmm. What if what happened?
Just wait. I need to see this damage.
It's gonna be 6.
6.
No.
Are
Okay,
we doing this again?
it's looking real sad at this
Oh
point.
I didn't hear no bell.
I'm gonna fucking die.
It's struggling, trident sticking out of its side. It's not doing very well at all.
Why am I getting non-lethal kills, bro?
All right, next in the
Oh
line.
my god.
You're way too kind. You're too much of a hero. Come on.
So is switching my weapon a fucking bonus action or a regular action?
Action is how I normally do it, unless someone wants to contest it. I'm up for negotiation.
I
always do
I
action
usually
though.
play with it being a free action to draw a new one, but it's
Yep.
like to like properly stow it is where it starts to get like action economy
Yeah.
based.
Yeah, my hands are free right now. That's why I'm asking. I would have to reach for my javelin if I wanted to do my second
You don't
attack.
have a
so-
self-returning fork?
No, I don't think it returns to me.
Dang it.
It is not returning, unfortunately.
No.
Alright, so your
Wish it
other action
was.
is prepping
Fork feed
the
me.
other one?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. Then I'll just get my javelin. That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, and next.
Is that me? That's me. Oh god. Okay. Okay, current round to hit is 14.
Which one are you attacking?
What are you yapping? Where are you going?
Wait, I don't have anything
one-
to attack anymore. Okay.
one
I
who's an
wanna
alien
go-
Mori,
with
I
a
hear you. Okay, I hear you. I'm on board.
All right.
wanna
I'm
be
gonna
beside
go
it?
Beside Suara.
Okay.
No,
That's it.
like the one in the square just above that.
There.
No,
Like right to the
There?
side where it's right in front
Yeah,
of them.
there we
Yeah.
go.
Okay. Beautiful.
See, I
Are y'all
hear
gonna
you.
read a point and laugh at it collectively?
Exactly. That's what we're gonna do.
gonna mock it.
Come on.
All right. How are you
Yeah.
hitting it?
Just with my roll to hit is 14.
Oh, so you rolled to hit and it was 14?
Yes.
Well, that hits. Roll your damage.
Let's
Yay!
go. Thank fucking
6
God.
plus 3, it's 6 hits. My damage is 6.
Okay, explain how you've killed it. How do you do
Thanks,
this?
man.
I just stab it.
Oh,
Let's fucking
beautiful.
go. Let's
Incredible.
fucking go.
You
Pincushion.
You know what? I don't think it needs too much of like it's already suffering enough. It's
all right,
it
so
doesn't even take so much. You just poke at it with the rapier, and it's like, oh fuck.
you get it straight through the chest, straight to the ground as it heaves this loud thud sound, the icicles on its face rattling and cracking as it breathes its last exhale and falls dead. And we can do this. Yippee! One left! All right.
Yippee!
And
Yippee!
up next.
Oh my god, let's go.
Let's go, Ren.
Let's go.
I had
All
a
right,
thought to
grant
try to sneak
advantage to
attack that
Ren.
thing, but then I realized it's going to die soon.
Yeah.
I don't think it deserves that.
All right. Next.
That's 22 to hit.
That
Did you
absolutely
roll with
hits.
advantage?
Fuck
Did you roll
yeah.
with advantage?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
That is
okay.
11 damage in total.
How would you like to do this?
Let's go.
So I think because it is held down by Aurak's shadows and everything, it makes it very, very easy to just kind of like, lean back, look for like where it can't really like move to guard itself, and just cleave the sword right through it.
Beautiful. Deadly. We love it. We're thriving. And as you guys stand and watch, Ren takes out the last one, leaving you in nothing but silence as you process what just happened before your very eyes.
So, how do we feel?
And there's something fucked up.
Mm.
I was consistent. Like, I rolled 19 for that first roll to attack Siren. And then for the one against Adra was 16.
That's fucked up.
My dice kept consistently rolling between 16 and like higher.
Great. That's great
Pray for
news.
the boss. Tell them to nerf it. Okay.
That's the thing. I was just rolling too well. Like my
We're
dice have
thriving
missed
here.
it. Also,
I'm really glad that we had a round where they just ran at me.
well, here's the thing. So what I really like about this, because this is, like, I'm gonna chill for 2 seconds. This is actually one of the ones that was given to us to try out, obviously, for the Freething Wraith. What is really funny is that they detect warmth. So it knows the general direction they're in, but not the exact location. But if a creature is carrying a torch or has anything to do with fire or an open flame, they now then know the exact location instead. So they had general ideas for everybody. But the second you use the fire move, bam.
No, that's actually really cool.
That is cool, right?
Cool.
No, I like that they have kind of like environmental effects in the creatures.
When I saw that, I was like, oh, that's sick. I was really happy with that. I was like, that can do some funny things. So as soon as you went and like to then fail it, because if it was successful, then we could have done some silliness. But because you had failed it and it had just flickered enough and then fizzled out, chef's kiss, cinema.
I was really hoping that they'd be like, vulnerable to it, but
They
we
are
never found
vulnerable.
that out. So
So they are actually
They're
vulnerable to
but
fire.
They also get pissed
Like
about
moths.
it, apparently.
Yeah.
No, that's
Like
a really
moths.
clever twist out of Murray. I like that.
Right? That's what I was looking at them. I'm like, you guys, you're mine now. Thank you. All right. So, getting back into character now. As the silence settles, everything begins to feel peaceful again. And is there anything you guys would like to do before you continue?
Oh, those were undead, right?
Looked like it, covered in sleet.
Great. That
Can
bodes well. Were they
Can I in-
spectral or are there bodies left?
There are bodies
are
left.
there bodies?
Can we
There
loot
are
the
bodies
body?
left.
Yeah, I guess we can look at them, huh?
Do they have any gear?
In terms of gear, they have a couple of bronze coins. An empty bottle is on one of them that used to look like a health potion bottle. And one of them has a rotting carrot in their pocket.
Oh, we're rich tonight,
Is one
boys.
of them pretty short, like smaller than the rest of them?
Sure.
Imagine if there's a height difference.
There is definitely height discrepancies between them. They are all individuals.
Great.
Some of
I guess
them...
for transparency, are we group 13 or 14 that's being sent up here?
You're group 13.
Or group 13. Okay, cool. Let's do some quick math. We might be...
You thought-
This is not gonna go well. Okay, -3. Okay, we may have, but assuming all the groups were our size, we have 45 left of these.
Wow,
Potentially.
lovely.
Potentially.
I mean, we don't know. Maybe they're
Assuming
alive.
that they're-
Maybe they're still
assuming-
working on the thing. Right?
Assuming that they're dead adventurers.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got. It's good
Well-
news. It's good news to go along with our
I
victory.
think we got 45 more rounds left in us.
Yeah.
I think we got it.
Lord.
We take fireball. That's great.
Can I pick up my trident so I don't fucking leave it here?
Absolutely, you can. Thank you for remembering
Thank
that.
God. I
okay.
always will.
Is the
You're gonna
one
pick up
level of
Nick.
exhaustion gone now?
Nope.
Nope.
No, still.
You will
Oh, God.
hold that level of exhaustion until you take a long rest near a warm fire.
How are you feeling, Adrian?
Well, I'm fucking tired.
Yippee!
You know.
You're like, I would like to just a long rest now.
How long have we been traveling?
You're about the 8-hour mark, and you're near the summit. You can tell it'll take another 35-45 minutes of walking to reach the top.
Oh, we're almost at the
Not
top.
too bad.
I think. Would you like to sit down for a while, Adra?
I feel like I can push on a little bit more. It's quite close.
As
Wonderful.
long as you're sure.
Hmm.
And so we press on. You continue along your walk, and nothing interfering you further from here. And as you reach the summit, you look out towards the sun-drowned lands. The Forbidden Lands, beautiful and lush, rivers flowing through, and the slight view of the ocean on the horizon. Even trade ships were not allowed past the mountain range. For you all, this is new land. Can all of you roll perception, please?
Perception.
I can sure try.
Maury, unfortunately, yours will be with disadvantage.
Ooh.
How do I calculate that?
So just roll
Roll two.
2d20 and take the lower.
Yeah, do you remember how in BG3, whenever you're disadvantaged, you do the 2 dice?
And it's red.
Yeah.
Same thing.
You know why I'm sad?
Why?
The other one I rolled 20. Not 20. The other one is fucking 7.
Oh, that's ass.
no.
I also got a nat 20 though, so 25.
Perfect. And Ren?
12.
23.
7.
Okay, so
7.
No!
for those who rolled above a 15, as you continue to admire the beauty of the lands, you take note of something else. Almost hidden amongst the lush environment, there are what seems to be ruins, what you could only imagine to have belonged to the kingdom before the mountains rose. They are destroyed, nothing more than odd rubble in the distance if you squint hard enough. Entire towns in the horizon laid bare and empty. Whatever had existed once must have stopped many, many years ago. And now, as you begin to look around the summit and this area, surveying everything of the highest of the mountains, would you like to roll an investigation or a perception?
Only those
I would
who
like
got
to
the
investigate,
perception roll?
please.
You'd like to investigate? Did anyone else want to do an
Yes.
investigation?
I will do perception, not investigation.
You'll do perception?
Hmm.
Okay.
So only for the people who got above 15, right?
This can be everyone. You're all on the summit now.
Okay. So we can all roll. I
Yep.
can roll investigation as well.
You sure can.
Okay.
I did perception 21.
Perception
I did
21.
Perception.
Perception 14.
Why do I? No, not perception. Investigation. 15.
15.
Investigation 22.
Well, let's fucking go.
Okay.
Why do I want to roll
So,
investigation? I'm proficient in that.
Who
Fuck
rolled
no.
perception?
Me as well.
Okay. Sora and Ren. Server deafened the other ones. Okay, so with your perception roll, you notice a small stone monument, a mismatch of different sizes held together firmly, almost as if they were a memorial, or possibly a grave. No bigger than a dwarf in height, top covered in snow and something bolted into it. Possibly a plot? Inscribed into it are words in what you can only believe is Elvish. Now, do either of you read Elvish?
No.
I could.
You could, as in you do have the ability to read Elvish?
As in, do I have 6 seconds to cast comprehend languages?
You can.
Yippee!
Perfect. So you cast it.
Yes.
The words read, "My sister, rest well and atone for all done here."
Oh.
And now I'm going to unmute the others, and I'm going to make you guys lose your sense of hearing.
No.
All right.
Oh.
Cut out. Okay, so for those of you who rolled investigation, you take in the sight of a stone monument. The stone itself is old, beginning to wear at different places due to erosion of the wind against its sides. Yet, a plaque in the very center holds firm, almost unaging. Inscribed into it are words in what you can only believe is Elvish. Now, can either of you read Elvish?
I can read Elvish.
Fantastic. To you, you can read the words, "My sister, rest well and atone for all done here." Now, as you continue your investigation, you notice something odd about the make of the monument. The way it seems slightly off to the base, a little too much to the left, but it seems to sit off center. And so I'm going to undeafen the other two. My god, welcome back.
Hey, thanks.
Yippee!
And what would you guys like to do? Discuss.
Oh, God.
That statue looks off to me.
What do you think about it?
It's off center.
It's off center.
And it's not balanced where it should be. And the plaque is interesting in itself, discussing references my sister and what was done here. So this was
Sure.
intentionally placed here.
Is there anything else in the surrounding area?
For chat, I'm going to drop you a reference of the image now. It is a surrounding
noticed.
area. It is all just snow and mountain.
Ooh.
I focused very heavily on the statue, so I likely missed anything else in the grand picture of things.
I have put a reference for you of the little stone monument in DM is dropping shit.
Yep,
Wow,
I'm
wow.
seeing it.
Okay.
And chat is seeing it as well as what to expect when they're looking at it. Perfect. What would you like to do? Discuss away.
Ren,
Else
Zara, did you see anything?
There was a grave, but I couldn't read anything on it. Ren.
Just the same thing that you said.
Can you point it out for me?
Just the same text about the sister and atone for all that's done here.
Very well.
Clearly something's been happening, but I don't
The
think
statue
this
or the grave?
particularly. Yeah. It doesn't particularly help us with what we're going to deal with because we don't know what we're going to deal with.
Did the grave look uprooted? Like it was robbed? Or was it mostly just the plaque and headstone?
There is just the stone, and as said, it looks off place. Something looks off about how it's sitting.
Can we try to move it somehow?
You can give me a roll to try and push it.
Can I help?
I don't think I'm the best person to do that. Is anyone
Sure.
going to present?
I'm very strong.
Perfect. Give me a strength roll.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Strength
I
check.
was say,
Let's
I'm
go.
very
Yes,
strong.
please.
on my modifiers, so.
Strength check. Let's go.
Can I help
We
you
split the
out?
party down the middle.
I'm strong.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh!
Did you just get a 1?
Oh no!
Yeah.
What did you roll?
That fucking proficiency
Sir.
in strength. I'm fucking crying.
Okay, so with the 1, you begin to push it. And it doesn't budge at all. It is like firm. But as you stop pushing it, it kind of bounces back a slight little bit. As if you were pushing counter to how it should be pushed.
Okay,
It's a pull.
that's pushing it the wrong way.
Alright, it's a pull,
Yeah.
not a push.
I didn't know that. Thank you.
Would anyone else like to try?
On the plaque, it clearly says pull.
Well, I don't read Elvish, okay?
Oh.
Would anyone else like to try and move the thing?
Yeah.
Anything
I'll
I
try.
do will be very destructive.
Okay, Ren, give me a strength check.
All right, big money, no whammies.
Let's
That's a
fucking
dirty 20.
go. Let's
Perfect.
go.
Wonderful. You've watched how Sora tried to do it, and you kind of move to the other side, and you give it a push. And like nothing, this thing just shifts. So you have dislodged it. Moving with you reveals a deep hole. A ladder, worn from the ages, the only safe way down. It looks like at best possibly one person at a time could go down the ladder. And you're uncertain at a glance at just how deep the hole is, the ladder disappearing into the black of its depth.
I don't like that.
And none of us brought lanterns, huh?
I don't think anyone bought. I
Yeah.
feel like did nobody buy a lantern?
No, I surely did not.
Don't you love when
I
your
was just-
DM gives you the option for a light?
Honestly, I
was-
didn't think about it.
I was distracted by potions.
See, I gotta try to.
Okay.
I
got-
didn't even. I have coffee.
I got one.
If anyone wants coffee,
No, I do.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna
I have
cast
like 150 feet of rope. If anyone wants.
No, Ren has
That'll work.
light.
Okay.
Yeah. I use my cantrip Green Flame Blade and just light my sword on fire.
Oh,
Beautiful.
thank God.
Oh,
Oh, let's
love
go.
that.
Awesome.
So-
So who's going down first?
I mean,
I guess I will since I have
Ren,
the light.
who
light the
who
way?
here can't
Yeah.
see in the dark?
I have dark vision.
I do not have dark vision.
So Adra,
Alright.
you can see pretty decently. Dark vision functions like, how to word it? It's like you can see, but not in
Yeah.
full color.
Yeah.
But you can see at least. So Ren, you've lit up everything in a green light around your person. And Adra, you have dark vision. Does anyone else have dark vision?
I also have dark vision.
Right, two of you
I'm
have
blind.
dark vision. It's alright, you
Wow,
are
sounds-
coping.
I'm literally coping.
You're just suffering from the last
Is it
few
is it my
minutes
turn?
of,
Is it my
like,
turn to offer
failing
the
up.
hand?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Alright, so are you guys making the descent?
Yes.
I believe so.
Perfect. Can I get the order?
Run first for sure,
can
I
go
think.
after.
Right.
Yeah.
It'll be Ren. Who's next?
And then
That's me.
And Adra. Then okay, perfect.
Alak, would you like to go next?
Would
Me last, or
you prefer to? You can't see, so would you prefer to go before me?
sure? I think that would be
Alright.
more helpful. Thanks for looking out.
All right. Yeah. Well, don't want you to actually feel alone here. Who knows what awaits us down here?
Well, we're about to find out.
And with that, you begin your descent down the ladder.
Ooh.
It is rough. There are splinters everywhere. It is holding together by a hope and a prayer. But after what feels like an eternity of playing chicken with fate itself, you make it down to the base of the ladder. The room around you, pitch black to those who don't have dark vision, minus the slight tinge of green around Ren, and the sky nothing more than a dot amongst the darkness above you. Looking around with the light, there is a door. The walls are carved into the mountain itself like a cave. Small droplets of water fall from the stalactites into what at first looks like puddles that eventually show their depth by the way that stalagmites remain completely covered inside them. It's cold here. Freezing, in fact, as the breath begins to faintly billow from your lips. What would you like to do?
They don't have an actual torch.
No.
What's wrong with mine?
I'm just looking for more light sources. Though at the same time, I don't know if actual fire would be beneficial for us down here. If the rates were attracted to heat. Whatever's down here might also be attracted to heat.
Yeah.
Oh, good point.
Is your
Might
is
be
your
a
fire
little
actually
too
hot,
wet for
Ren?
fire.
Is it hot?
Is it actual fire?
Let's see. Yeah, it takes fire damage, so it's gotta be
Yay!
actually hot. Yes, it's hot.
Well,
Perfect.
guess we're sticking close to you.
Yeah. Perhaps we can just start walking and we'll see what we find.
Do you want to make your way to the door? Are you going to try and walk through it?
Is it a closed door or is it just like a doorway?
It is surely a closed door.
Our greatest struggle lies before us.
Correct.
Does it have like a key, like a knob that has like a keyhole or anything? Or is it just barred or
So it is a standard door, and as you
Okay.
try to open it, it is very clearly locked. The lock itself
Okay,
is beautifully crafted, so
Wow.
strange symbols are etched
Can
into
I-
it that look more like children's scribbles than anything tangible. But you kind of give the door a shake and it doesn't open. You kind of move the doorknob a bit more and you have no luck getting it open that way. And Adra,
Gonna pick it.
absolutely. You've got Thieves' Tools, give it a try.
let's
Pick for
fucking
me.
go?
What a roll for this one? Dexterity.
Third Dex.
So, yeah, you're rolling. Are we just doing dex or you want to do sleight of hand?
You can do sleight of hand.
I could do sleight of hand better.
It's much better for you, so.
yeah. So
So d20 plus your sleight of hand bonus.
17. My sleight of hand is really high, so you can figure
You
out how
just
low I
made
rolled there.
You just made it.
Holy shit!
You
my
just
God.
made it.
Let's go, Maury.
Takes you a bit of time.
Oh,
You're
nice.
feeling a little bit rusty for some reason today, and as you're kind of like hearing the click of the lock, and you shift it. And, oh, okay, no, not quite. One more. And then you hear the click of it unlocking. You feel a bit of victory. You're tired. You've been walking all day. You've been attacked by things. And the last thing you needed was a lock not opening. But you manage it. And with that, you rip the lock off the door. And with the door no longer an obstacle, you can push it open to reveal staircase.
Damn it!
After a long, hard day, we get to walk downstairs.
Yippee!
All right.
We're approaching,
I
like,
guess
late
we're
afternoon,
going
right?
Only deeper into this place.
You're definitely past sun's height.
All
Now.
right, well,
Do we wish to observe, or do we wish to continue to trek down?
No. I say
We will
let's,
have a
go down.
we will have
Perfect.
a very unique reference point for the sun setting over the shadow cursed or the
Sun-drowned
Yeah, the
lands.
Shadowland. Sun-drowned lands. Sorry. Oh, over the sun-drowned lands.
I
Oh,
feel
I
like
did that
Siren's
too.
also laughing because I snuck a reference into that 90% of people wouldn't get, but I knew Siren would get it, so I was like,
There's a couple references that you snuck in.
I'm like sneaking references wherever I can, solely because I know there's gonna be people in chat who are like just listening, and then I drop the reference and they're like, huh, 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 like ears up, like hello, and they're like, oh, yep, let's go. All right, so do we all agree we're going down the stairs?
yes.
Yes.
I would
Yippee!
say
Is
yes.
there
I would
anything
say
to
yes.
like kind of
Um,
investigate first before we start stepping down?
That
the
room was
stairs?
completely empty, minus that door. There has been
Yeah.
nothing
Okay.
stored in there. So,
All right, we can proceed then.
perfect. You make your way down the newly revealed staircase. The weather is slowly getting colder and colder as you descend further and further down, meaning that a few of you are kind of like getting a little bit into Ren's space for that little bit of extra warmth from that fire. Ren, how does that make you feel?
Sad.
Oh no.
Oh, honey.
Everything makes him sad.
So
But
true.
especially that. Been a long time since he's protected anyone.
Oh, honey.
Oh,
So, with the
baby.
light, your only guide to where you can put your feet, you continue the trek down, thump, thump, thump. Finally, by the end, there is another door, which is not locked as you go to open it, so you open it successfully. But now,
Floppy.
as you enter the new room, it is lit up properly now. The room itself is mostly empty, but is decently lit with a torch above 3 doors. To your left, there are 2 barrels destroyed, and a bookshelf to the right with 3 books. The wall is crumbling in places, cracks visible in many different spots. Beneath your feet, made of many different shades of stone, is a mosaic of sorts. A plaque bolted into the center with what looks like stone making the shape of the sun around it. Already, you can see the plaque is written in Elvish once more. So again, who can speak Elvish?
Michael.
I can.
And Ren?
If someone else has got it, I'm not wasting a spell slot.
But Ren, you did such a good job earlier. That's right. I got this.
So
All right. I'm not gonna serve a deafen everyone this time so that we don't have to repeat it. But the plaque reads, "And so to her, I wish her well rest. For those who wish to devour our son are nothing more than enemies to the children they protect. Let her sleep until the mountainside crumbles, until the world is nothing more than flame and molten rock. And then I shall return to her, welcome her once more, waken her from sleep, and hold her like I did for so many centuries."
Wow. That's romantic.
Just call it.
The longest.
Romantic.
Oh, that's it.
And I have put that in dropping shit for you. So you can look over that when you need.
Oh,
So,
There is a her
It's
that we
probably
are
this person.
constantly referring to.
now. Oh, why are you guys robots?
Oh.
Can my Americans speak again, please?
hey.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Testing.
Am
Oh,
I
we're in
robot?
fucking Sydney server. Okay.
Let's go Australian
Do you wanna
internet.
change that?
Yeah, can you please change that? Can you please correct
East or
that?
West Coast?
That's why. I believe we go pick a god and pray.
Yeah.
So while we're fixing the fact that they are crumbling, so
I'll
the
go
doors,
west.
perfect. The doors stand 3 options, waiting, silent. What will you do?
Okay. Those who wish to devour our son.
For those who wish to devour your son or nothing.
While you guys think
So
this
there
over, I'm
are
gonna
3 books right in the
Yep.
shelves.
Yes, correct.
Can I take a look at those books?
Absolutely. Roll for me. Actually, you know what? I'll just give this to you. You look through the books. There are 3 there. None of them are titled. But one of them has the title. Well, there's no titles, but one of them, by the way that it's worn down, looks like a journal. The other one has nothing. And the other one has a picture of 2 women.
Mm,
Ooh.
mm.
You go for Yuri, I'll go for the journal.
I do think it's probably they're probably sisters. Just on the top love.
Fair enough.
They're sisters.
That's very astute.
Thank
Fuck
you,
you.
Ren, for your logic here. Thank you, Ren. Me crying into my hands as you read my sister earlier.
Guys, this is sponsored.
Oh, she said my sister earlier. That's forgot about that. I mean, my memory
That was
isn't
so
great.
fucking
Jesus Christ!
Listen, that boy, Address Shea's memory is not great. That is literally on her.
She's so delirious right now.
Her thoughts are often scattered and short in existence. Don't look at me. Why did all us forget about that, huh?
Someone's tired.
You skipped the
I'm a-
actual Yuri that I had planted for you twice, and then you look at the like very clearly
that in
written
the tavern?
sister, the tavern, the church, and now I give you like very clear my sister, and you're like, huh, Yuri.
Whoopsies.
Okay, to be fair, we engaged with the toxic Yuri at the church, and then she said, "Give me my privacy." So
Yeah,
that was us
exactly.
being feminists.
Exactly.
You went. We saw the toxic Yuri, but we understood that she wanted privacy here.
Exactly. That's none of my business, bro.
Oh my god.
I would never correct a woman.
I was
Exactly,
even more
bro,
correct about the
exactly.
stress.
She said, "Leave me alone." I said, "Yes, ma'am."
Oh my lord.
Anything else, man?
Hey,
Anything else, ma'am?
Sir-
Am I bothering you? I'm sorry.
I'm
Alright.
gonna kill myself for you.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to go to the Sunground? Okay, no problem.
Yep.
What could
Lord.
go wrong?
Okay, so you have your 3 books. What would you like to do? You haven't opened
I
them,
will-
you've just got them.
Like the journal.
Okay. You open the
Actually, I
journal,
would like to.
and
Oh.
it is just random scrolling. Like, just random gibberish. There is nothing that you can... Like, the handwriting is worse than Doctor's handwriting levels of bad.
Oh hell
Like,
yeah!
You're looking at this, and you're like, oh, this is going to take me a century to understand. Like, what the hell am I looking at?
Up.
Search
Joke's on you,
them.
Mari. My handwriting is already worse than a doctor's. This is English for me.
Insane. The most you can gather from it is the words sad, aching, sun, and moon. So, sad, aching, sun, moon.
Sad, aching, sun, and moon. Wow.
You're not even sure if this is in common, but like at least those words are like somewhat legible common. Like, holy shit, what was this person thinking? Levels of what the hell is this?
Oh, we're definitely sad.
So true. Everyone is sad. Yippee.
Everyone is sad. I don't think anyone's happy right now.
Interesting. Okay.
And Adra, what book did you have?
I had the one with the pictures.
Okay.
I'd like to open that one.
When you open the one with the pictures, you notice a small bookmark that has been very firmly tucked into it so that it's not visible on the outside. But as you were flicking through, you felt that, like, what is that kind of feeling? And you flicked through until you found this bookmark. And the bookmark reads, "To take the right path is to take the path less traveled by."
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That sounds like an interesting. That's definitely an interesting advice.
Perhaps it's a hint to say
So
that
we
we're on
start-
the right track.
Possibly. I mean, I don't think many people will be going underneath a gravestone, right? What,
How do the doors look?
well,
They are your
There's,
standard doors. There are 3 doors, 3 torches.
there's another book, right?
Yep.
The one that didn't have anything on the cover.
Yep.
At all. Can we take a look at that?
When you open it, it is filled with pictures that have faded over time, almost as if an artist once held this book. You see maps of the land before the mountains, where there were villages, small little towns. There was also what looks like a river that ran through where the mountains now rest. You see a world before the world that you knew. And it's beautiful. There are landscapes sketched in to different places, like parts of the book. There is this picture of a woman with hair that just sprawls down her shoulders. And how the person has drawn her each time is with a halo behind her, as if they were drawing the sun as her halo.
Oh.
And as you continue through, you see less of this woman and more of this scribbled beast. The beautiful art is becoming less beautiful as you continue, going darker. This woman no longer the main theme, instead wings that stretch out across pages, teeth dripping with drool. Time has given you at least a little bit of something amongst the faded pages.
Well, that definitely paints a picture. I guess whatever happened here probably also was the reason the land turned into whatever it is now.
Roll a history for me.
Okay. History. So, 18.
18. So, you know pretty well from your time traveling and your work of the Sundown Lands in terms of the era of lost knowledge. A time where churches were forced to remove any text that described the Sundown. What you're holding is illegal information. Not only that, you know from how this book is that there was one of the women in particular, how she was drawn looks like one of the forbidden goddesses that was worshipped in the Sundrown. You can't decide between the two of them that you know that they worship, but at least you know that she is linked to that.
Ooh. Ooh.
And then the beast itself reminds you of the small amount of text that was released to the people. A beast with wings like a moonless sky, which was meant to represent one of the two siblings, which are the two siblings that rose the mountains and cut the Sundrowned from the rest of the world. You're holding something very valuable and very illegal right now.
Well, that sounds fun. Can I put that in my pocket or my bag? I'm taking this.
Absolutely. Are you going to share this knowledge with the rest of your party or keep it to yourself?
I think I could share it with everybody.
All right.
I think it's particularly concerning enough to keep to myself.
Share it with your
What
party
do you
then.
guys think about this particular book?
Ren, are you religiously inclined?
I attended church with my charge whenever she went. I don't know how much of it I've maintained.
Let's see if we can't figure out who these twins are.
Oh,
The sun and the moon. Separated. Interesting. Okay.
well, at the very least, I feel like we're getting down to the right path. Don't know if this is the same progress the 12 other groups have made, but we're definitely getting a lot more than we were given.
Does anyone want to try and roll to see if they can figure out that goddess?
I would like to roll
Religion?
religion.
Roll religion for me.
Can I give him advantage with just like any anecdotes that I have?
Yep.
Take advantage.
Take it. It's not great.
Oh my god, gonna hydrate?
17.
17?
Hydrate.
You actually just made it.
Yes.
Thank you for the hydrate. It is Alana, the goddess of the woodlands. One of the banned goddesses of worship due to their link to the Sundrowned lands.
Goddess of the woodlands.
Yep.
Are we able to discern the other one? Is that one of the sisters?
That is just one of the people drawn. You don't know if that is one of the
people drawn.
sisters.
Okay.
Yeah. You just know that that woman was drawn in the book.
Okay.
Interesting. Goddess of the woodlands was in the book.
Yeah. You know that the Sundrowned land had 3 main churches. And you can at least look at that and go, ah, I've seen forbidden text like this before.
3 torches and 3 churches.
Yep.
So maybe one represents each one.
What do they want? Can we check one of the
Maybe
doors
that
and see if
could
it's
be-
trapped or locked?
I know it's not locked, right?
Yeah. You go up, you jiggle it. It doesn't look locked at all. Like, you can open that door, and it is dark in there.
Which door do we want to go investigate first?
Isn't there a tapestry above one of them, or is it on the floor? I know
It's a mosaic on the floor.
mosaic on
That
the
was the
floor.
door we entered through, right?
So you've entered through one door behind. So you've entered through.
Mm-hmm.
There is the mosaic on the floor. And then in front of you are 3 doors. Each door has a torch above it.
Okay.
The torches are all identical.
Yeah, exactly the same. As you're looking, they look exactly the same. So do the doors.
Okay.
Everything looks functionally exact.
Are the torches
Alright.
bolted, or can I take one down?
You can give me a strength to see if you can steal one.
Okay. Don't fuck with me now. Okay, not 20. Let's fucking go.
Okay, yeah, you have acquired a torch. Which
Fuck
door
yeah.
did you steal from?
Let's
Left, right, or
say
middle?
the first one. Left.
Left? Alright, you rip it off
Left.
the hint, like, you rip it off from the left. You now have one lit torch.
Wasn't that handy?
Do we want to split up, or should we investigate one
mean,
after the other?
I feel like splitting
We-
up is a good way for us all to end up dead.
True, very true.
Information about the tapestry that you mentioned on the floor.
Mosaic on the floor, made out of stone.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's where the text was, right?
yes.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh.
made out of stone of different colors, with a plaque bolted into the center, with what looks like stones making the shape of the sun around it.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right. I mean, we can split up. There's 4 of us though, and only 3 doors. So.
Hold on, before we do anything reckless, Red, would you like to be included in the bond this time?
If we are going to split up, then yeah.
I mean, best case scenario, it's just a room. Worst case scenario, it's another deeper crypt each.
Well, worst case scenario is we'd all just end up dead.
That is
Hey,
true.
either that or 8K, you know?
Or
That's true.
8K. I will ritually cast telepathic bond.
Yippee!
Yippee!
All right. So,
Anyone want to double up in particular, or
I would like to not go alone.
that's very valid. And if you would like, you can come with me.
Right.
okay, I'll take the middle door.
Alright, Adra's
I'll
taking in
take
center.
right.
Ren's taking the right.
We'll go on the tampered one, to the left.
Alright, so you all take a deep breath and you step through the doors. And I need to silence.
Oh.
Okay, so as you step through the doors, you feel a darkness kind of hold you, wrapping itself around you, welcoming you. And then,
why only Ren?
within seconds, as you walk this shadowed path, you find another door, and you open it. And the 3 of you are standing in a room. And this room looks familiar. You see 3 doors, 2 lights. To the left of you, there is 1 barrel destroyed, and a bookshelf to the right with no books. The wall is
Yikes.
crumbling in places, with cracks much more visible than before. Beneath your feet, made from different shades of stone, is a mosaic of sorts. A plaque bolted into the center with what looks like stones, making the shape of the sun around it. The plaque is empty. There is no writing. The doors stand waiting, silent. What will you do?
But you said the door to the left had no torch.
No torch.
The one that was center and to the right were as presented in the other room. And are all 3 of us going here?
So
All who are not deafened
Okay.
are in this room.
oh my god.
Wait,
Okay,
why am I
so
not deafened?
that's because we're in the room together.
So we entered
Ren's
from
not here.
different doors, and we're in the same room.
So
Now, would you guys like to discuss? And I will speak to Ren.
heard.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh
Ren.
my god.
I'm guessing that we can't hear each other while we're
Wait.
server deaf, can we?
Hi.
Apparently deafened, I can still hear them. Okay, perfect. So, Ren, my darling, my angel.
Hi.
As you step through the right door, the darkness fades and you find yourself in a much larger space. Desks filled with scrolls, books, all kinds of literary knowledge everywhere you look. A fireplace hums. The space itself almost seems like a makeshift library, as if someone had laid claim to this place many, many years ago and carved a home for themselves. Yet, it feels as if the surroundings are just getting colder and colder. And with that, I'm going to put you back into silence and we're going to go back to the other team, okay?
Oh no!
Don't worry, you're in the good place. Hello.
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 So, you stand in the room. What would you like to do?
Oh,
But
it
the-
looks. Sorry, go ahead.
It's like it looks the same, but it's different at the same time.
It is almost the exact same, minus one of the barrels, no writing in the book, and one less torch.
There were 2 barrels in the first room,
There was 2 in the first, now there is 1 in this room.
and then
Good.
one of the
And no
the
books.
doorway on the left specifically.
Yeah.
Is out. Okay.
Should we try the door that Ren went through and see
The
if we
right?
end up somewhere
Do we
different?
want to? Do the 3 of us want to go separately this time? Or would you still prefer to go with someone, Michael? Oleg.
I didn't agree with split. Ah, man, splitting is so rough on us to begin with. But we're in it now.
Deep breaths, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Who wishes to go through the unlit door?
I can go through there.
All right.
Then
All right. I'll see you when I see you.
I'll take the left or take the right one.
I will go middle then.
Okay,
Good luck.
so just to confirm, Adra is going left, Sora is middle, and Olak is right.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Olak, I'm gonna... So, you step through the
Oh.
door,
Wrong door.
and it is dark, and it is cold, and the shadows welcome you. They hold you, they embrace you as you walk through, like someone who knows you. They guide you to the very end, where there is another door. And as you open this door, you step out, you find yourself in a room. And in this room, you see 3 doors. The room itself is mostly empty, but it is decently lit with a single torch. That torch is to the right. The torch in the center is hanging, ripped, as if a creature has ripped it from its place.
Fuck.
The barrel that had been to the left has been scattered into parts across the floor. The plaque has been ripped from its place, crumbled and scattered across. And the bookshelf that held no books has been toppled. It is as if something had been here before, as if it had been angry and upset, and you can feel this overwhelming feeling as that one torch gives you that last little bit of light. And you both
Hey.
look at each other, standing in this room. And I'm going to mute you both while I go to Olak. You guys discuss what you would like to do. Where's my other one? Okay. Olak, as you step into the room, after taking a risk with the door, you find yourself in a much larger space. Desks filled with scrolls, books, all kinds of literary knowledge everywhere you look. Fireplace hums. The space itself almost seems like a makeshift library, as if someone had laid claim to this place many years ago and carved a home for themselves. Yet, it feels as if the surroundings are just getting colder and colder. And there... Ren, what are you currently doing?
There's no other doors in here besides the one I came in from, right?
There is no other doors.
Then I guess just kind of like sorting through the books.
Perfect.
Just kind of like, I am not smart enough for this, but my
Right?
companions are. So casting comprehend languages and trying to put them more or less into like a subject matter.
Perfect. So you two are now together, and I'm going to mute you both because I have 2 more to deal with. Let's go.
Oh,
All right, let's unmute the other 2. Okay. You both stand there. What would you like to do?
Before we continue,
Yep.
I want to verify if we still have the bond spell on.
Yes, you've just not asked to use it.
Okay, can I
Okay.
try to use it right now?
You'd like to use it? Most certainly. So you're going to reach out to the other 2, thinking hard in your thoughts. What would you like to think?
Is there anything of note from what's happened with you guys?
We're in a library or a study? And I do see Ren. We do see each other, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we're in the same place now.
Well, you guys are in the library, and Swara and I are making progress.
How much worse did the room get that you entered into?
Let's just say it's not pretty. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. How many doors?
3.
How many torches?
1.
Uh-oh. I don't like those numbers.
And the barrel has been completely destroyed.
No more barrel,
The
huh?
plaque has been ripped from where it once was. And
There's nothing.
one of the torch holders has been ripped. So
Oh. Which door has the lit torch over it?
which one? Which one was it?
All right.
The right one.
does it look like the door that we were in before? Is there a motif on the ground?
The
Mosaic is still there.
The mosaic is been ripped, right?
The mosaic is there. The plaque has been ripped.
Okay.
Can I open the door and like look out?
Ren, when you open the door, there is darkness. Lots and lots of darkness.
Ah,
Well, Swara and I were thinking of going into one together, so whatever happens after that.
I'm not sure if that's the best course,
Okay.
but I can't really offer much of a different alternative.
Yeah.
Other than probably don't go through the door that has the torch holder ripped off of it.
Okay.
That one seems dangerous. But it would
Laura,
be
what
the
do you
one least
think?
traveled.
Oh yeah. Swara, do you have any ideas?
Each time someone enters the right door, they're gone. So,
I could try to go through the right door. They're in the same place now. We
Yeah.
can both try to go through the right door.
have they tried looking around where they are?
We have a lot of things to look through.
A lot of things to look through.
It's like they're in the
This
library.
is
right
this is a library study. This is gonna take a while to go through.
Damn.
Though it is still surprisingly cold.
now. I mean, what's the worst that it can happen, right?
Many things.
Worst
Many-
that can happen is that I'm reunited with my
many
son.
things. What?
Well, If you'd
Best of luck.
like to lead away.
All right, so you're going through the right door?
Which... yes, let's go to the right door.
Okay. So, Adra and Sora, as you step through the right door, you find yourself in a much larger space. Desks filled with scrolls, books, all kind of literary knowledge everywhere you look. I don't know why I put that word in if I can't fucking read it. There's too many R's. A fireplace hums. The space itself almost seems like a makeshift library. Amongst all the books, you find two familiar faces, Ren and
thank
Alec.
God.
Oh, lovely.
You've been reunited.
My friends. Oh, thank God.
That went better.
Uh,
Good call.
yeah, speak for yourself. I damn near pissed myself.
How bad was that other room?
Pretty ugly. It looks like a creature tore through it.
I just realized that the thing says to take the right path is to take the path less traveled by. Literally.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, alright.
We're really good at this.
Yeah, we're so good at this.
It's almost as if the right path is the one less traveled because the other two.
I thought so, but I didn't want to say anything. I was like, well, if I'm wrong.
Smart.
Not
Yeah, what's
us.
the worst thing that could happen? If you're wrong, then we just keep walking the left door forever, you know?
Brother, I've got an 8 intelligence.
You know, I'm supposed to be smart, but I tend to forget things very quickly, so...
Okay, before we
well,
continue,
we're here.
I'm gonna let y'all have a 5-minute quick break. Stream will still be running if you guys want to talk to the chat. But we're gonna take 5 minutes. If you need to go grab some more water or anything, check on things
I'm going to
before we
get
continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
This
AFK
is when.
for 5.
Okay, we are going to
Go.
AFK. Chat, look after Cinder. Actually, wait, you know what, chat? We're gonna change out Cinder for Kindling, because that's the ADHD trap. Look at her go! Okay, there's the Kindling.
All right.
Alright, chat, how are we feeling so far? How are we feeling? Darren, how are you feeling?
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm feeling great. Oh, buddy. No, this has been really, really, really fun so far.
Yippee! It's been so long since I've DM'd. I think it's been... counting... The last time I DM'd was... I think January.
Oh, okay. Well,
So I'm feeling
honestly, like, I
rusty.
really like your DM style. I think you're a very lovely DM.
Well, thank you. Following my hair, kicking my feet, thank you. Crazy.
No, I like the setting a lot. The characters are really interesting. There's just a lot of things that I have questions about, and it's just so interesting to kind of
So
find the different answers yourself. You know.
Yeah.
I had noticed the twins thread earlier, but never had a good time to talk to Ren about it. I actively like had it written down, and I was like, I need to talk to Ren about that at some point. Never had a good chance.
Funniest thing was like, oh my god, Yuri. Me being like, no, they're sisters.
Like the first time it was like Maury said something, I was like, bro, they're sisters, and then it just kept going.
I'm like, I can't interfere. This is a canon event.
I'm so fascinated with the woman in the beginning. I'll never know.
Since
No,
you're
no.
never going back to the tavern, do you want to know one thing?
Yeah.
The owl and the tiefling were a thing.
Oh,
believe that.
absolutely were.
They were
I
kidding me?
kissing.
completely believe that.
The barkeep and the bard, the
Yeah.
match made in heaven.
No, literally, like that is so.
The
That's such a
tiefling
good
and the
dynamic.
owlin. Yuffie.
Saw that coming.
Chat, I need you to understand. I expected these fuckers to be in that tavern for so long. There are 7 NPCs they could have talked and interacted with. I was that prepared. I was that ready for the worst.
And we decided
I
to sit down
played
and have
nice.
dinner together.
Yeah, no, for real.
I played nice.
I
yeah, we did.
appreciate it.
I could have made a whole fucking side quest of just continuing looking in the fucking church. Like
You were. I was ready to attack.
I'm just trying not to derail it.
I was ready to throw hands.
I gave the chef an entire personality and like mannerisms and everything in case y'all went to the point of like interacting with the chef. I was like, I need to be ready for everything. Every
I
character.
love the waitress.
The waitress is great.
Me and the
waitress was funky.
are soul twins, bro. I feel that shit. Having to meet quotas and all that shit. No.
Not for real. She is just working her job, doing her best.
And those
also-
scorpion claws were delicious.
Oh, so true. Chef cooked.
I mean, yeah, chefs do cook. That's their occupation.
They're known for this.
Yuffie!
I'm so terrified about that fucking beast in here.
I'm
What if
sure
it
it's
just
fine.
shows up?
I'm sure it's fine.
Like,
We're
what if
totally
it's
out of a
Matt?
place where it couldn't get to. It only took us 3 doors to get here.
What if it knows we're here?
I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream to get that room description because y'all went through it.
Yeah, we saw all this shit broken down and we were like, yeah, we're getting the hell out of here.
You were like, oh, something's mad.
Yeah.
And we said, we're in danger.
I'm in danger. All right, is that
It
everyone
appears
back?
We have made a mistake.
I believe so.
All right, kindling, your purpose is done. Thank you for being a very good attention grabber. I put the kindling up there like there's fucking like vegetable videos for like little
Good
children.
job,
I'm
buddy.
like, look at the kindling, let's go.
No, come back. Come back.
Thank you for the break, Mari.
When I do it with Cinder, it's all over. And you're welcome. Alrighty, so where we left off, you had just made yourself into a what looks like a library. There is a fireplace humming, lovely, but the room is colder and colder. Like, it is colder than those past rooms. You are like, if you do not have warmer clothes on, you are feeling the chill and like you're starting to shiver a little bit at this point. Like, it's nippy now.
I mean, we are quite deep underground, aren't we?
Yep.
I mean, we're gonna pretend like those rooms weren't magically enchanted.
Yippee.
They could make it warmer if they wanted. How's my hand warmer doing?
Your hand warmer is hand warming.
Exactly what I need.
Wait, actually, specifically, who else brought their letters? That's an important question. Who has their letters on their person, or who
Oh,
left them
no.
behind?
In my
All right,
bag
because of the
somewhere.
fact that there are other letters present, it is warming.
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Yippee!
Whew.
Oh my
it's
God.
really
I need this to
handy
work.
that The first things that we encountered were heat-seeking creatures, and we've been given each letters that emit warmth.
I think they were trying to kill us.
I hate to tell you this. You also just emit warmth.
Yeah,
It's
unfortunately.
a thing that we
As
do.
a tiefling.
No way, bro.
I know, but like, in a way, it's kind of just funny.
I mean, I think they did it because they were cold. They
Insane.
did look a little cold, didn't they?
They did.
Lord.
Well,
Pretty freezing.
it appears
Hey.
we might be in a room full of forbidden knowledge.
Would any of you like to roll investigation or any other rolls to get more information about the room that you're looking for?
I would like to roll investigation.
DM,
Okay.
with my sage background, which
Yeah.
allows me to research efficiently,
Yeah.
I would like to try to find knowledge about the sun. Oh, God damn, I can't remember the name. I played too much Baldur's Gate. That's what's going on.
So do I
Sun-drowned
roll, or
lands.
are you
There
gonna
we go.
roll?
Well, I
Okay.
think we might all get a roll.
Okay.
Right. So for you, finding the sun-drowned lands, with everything that you have, you find a lot of old maps, old trade knowledge. You find names of different locations. You find more information about who they worship. It's all very nice general stuff. It looks like this place was made to preserve a lot of stuff that was meant to be destroyed.
Mm.
Is there a fireplace or anything in here?
Yes, there is a fireplace.
Is it lit?
It is lit, yes.
Okay.
Is it common knowledge why the sun-dried lands became the sun-dried lands? Like, was this just religious, just purely religious competition?
So it was known, from the information that I gave you as well. The Sundrown lands stopped being linked to the rest after two siblings had a fight. And that
And they erupted
fight,
the mountain, right?
yeah, so the fight between the two of them caused them to build the mountain itself to keep them separate. So, the exact wording is a war between two siblings had caused them to raise the mountains of the lands to keep each other away. That is officially what is passed down in the history books. As well as that, you are also aware of some saved texts speaking of a beast with wings like the morning sky and teeth like the moon at wane, watching over the lands of Sundround, which links to early history of the kingdom of Hati, which talks of a beast with wings like a moonless sky and claws that carved the rivers for its people. Many believe this may be an odd reference to the two siblings, with each beast representing them, although they do not know why they have been referred to as beasts and not humanoid, as most texts discuss them as being people. But this is text past the era of knowledge burn.
Got it. Because it doesn't seem like the siblings hated each other very much.
Seems like it's the opposite, actually.
So we know that one sibling is Alona, the goddess of the woodlands. So I would.
Well, we don't know that yet. We just know that she's from the picture.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
Yes. I think with the religion check, didn't we determine that it was one of the outlawed gods?
So
do
you
you-
saw in the journal a drawing of Alana, goddess of woodlands. You don't... yeah, you know that that's who was drawn in that instance.
Okay. Anyone else have other things they want to look for, or am I just going to keep saging around?
Can I look for references of the sun and Pelor, and see if there's anything tied between Felthorn?
Yeah. Roll for me an investigation.
Yeah, okay.
What
did you
was
roll?
that?
That is going to be a big fat 8.
Oh.
Nice.
You
I know,
struggle to
right?
find any text that talks of that, but you do find something that mentions 2 familiars to 2 gods, and that's the most that you can find.
2 familiars to 2 gods. Oh.
And you think that it's possibly related to Felthorn because, like, it looks interesting to you. You're like, you know what I mean? Like, one of them,
Yeah.
like, when it's talking about them, like, the 2 familiars kind of links to, like, sunny discuss. Like, when they talk about the, like, the familiar is described as, like, bright and, like, blazing. Like, very, like, up talk kind of thing.
Hmm.
Mm.
I'm
Anyone
just gonna
else?
take that stuff and I'm gonna bring it back to Alec.
Like, make
like a
sense of
dog
it.
retrieving sticks.
He's like, look, I don't know what the fuck this is about, but this is what I found.
I cleared off one of the desks. and started taking up residence.
Oh my god.
Books everywhere. I found
Anyone
random
I
blank
was just
pieces
gonna
of
try
paper.
her best to try to relay what she found and see how it can clue into what he's finding.
Any other rolls?
I have a theory. I don't know how to roll to like investigate that.
You want to roll investigation?
And then I'll keep my theory a secret until it's done.
Okay.
I like this plan.
Yeah,
Question
because I rolled a
marks?
nat 1, so it doesn't matter
Okay.
what Ren thinks it is.
Noted.
Doesn't matter what Ren thinks.
Oh, Ren. That's like our 5th nat 1 of the session.
We rolled
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah. Okay, so Theo thinks, if anybody else might get inspired. So all this started with strange lights coming up from above the mountain. We know that the giant beast has wings that look like the night sky. I think if we can look into how big the beast is and if its wings would be big enough to cause those lights, then we have our culprit for all this stuff going on, and we can get 8K.
And then we can get 8K.
I feel like I'm
Money.
being bribed and I approve.
Do want the money.
Okay.
Alright, anyone else gonna do any rolls?
I could
Wait,
do
I
an
keep-
investigation. I just,
Alright.
I'm not
Adra,
sure what
roll
exactly
investigation.
I'm looking for.
Just roll your investigation. I can give you something.
28.
Let's
Beautiful.
fucking go.
Beautiful!
what
That
we
is what
needed.
we needed! Sir, Adra, as you begin to look around, moving books, glancing at kind of trying to figure out what is, interesting, you notice a small statue, carved from marble and sitting on its side. At a glance, it looks like a dragon, and in decent condition for something to have lived underground. There is something odd about its stomach. Something glowing gold visible through a crack. And because that investigation was so high, I'm gonna let that roll into instead of making you roll again. Because that was like, what, 28?
Yeah, 28.
Like, that's, you've cleared
Investigation
this.
is like plus 10. So-
Yeah, okay, you cleared that one. So, as you're looking at it, you notice the presence of something underneath it. There is a pressure plate hidden amongst the stacks of paper underneath the dragon. As if the item itself were the catalyst to possibly trigger it. Would you like to do a sleight of hand roll, please, if you would like to pick it up?
Let's fucking go, Adra.
Sure.
This is
Let's
gonna
go.
go well.
Let's fucking go. I believe in you.
Absolutely. Sleight of hand is
Too high.
27.
Jesus. Yeah, so you absolutely cleared that. So you look
Period.
around for something that's like possibly you believe to be the same weight that's not of importance. And with careful fingers, you manage to just slide that item in place and lift up the marble carving. And now in your hands, you hold the marble dragon. And you did not trigger the pressure plate.
Okay.
Let's go, Adra.
What am I gonna do with this one? What can you describe the marble dragon again?
So, it looks like a dragon in decent condition, carved from marble, and there is an odd something about its stomach. Something glowing gold visible through a crack.
Going through a crack.
Smash it.
Do you think do you want to smash it, Sora?
Don't we have coins from earlier?
I mean, it's already quite cracked if we can see through it, right? So it's like, no one's gonna miss
I
it.
thought the thought described was intentional. Like something's supposed to be put into the statue.
Oh,
you
we
talking
put
about the
into the
coins?
statue rather than.
We have 2 coins. We have 2 of
I mean, we
Okay, let's
could.
try it.
Oh yeah, the.
the gold
Yeah,
coins.
they're in my
the
backpack.
middle. Yeah, we got them.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Let's try it. Let's try it out. Let's try it
Okay,
out.
we're
Let's
not
see what's
smashing
going
the
on.
thing. Okay.
Okay, all right.
Not yet. Maybe later.
Yet.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's
we're talking
put a
about getting
pin.
money. I have a feeling
Exactly.
something coming from the Suntrap lands that survived through the ages might be worth a pretty penny.
Probably. All right.
Okay.
We're putting coins into the thing. What's happened?
You take
Does it
out
look
your
like
2
they'll fit?
coins with rubies and you manage to just squeeze them into its stomach. And it sits there. And it sits there and you are holding this thing thinking, is this a dud? And then a book begins to glow.
Ooh.
Oh.
Locked and hidden behind, well, not quite locked, but like kind of like you see the faint glow, but it's definitely like pressed to the back of a bookshelf with lots of things in the way kind of thing.
I will
Yeah.
float over to it.
There goes all luck.
You're like, for me?
Oh my god, hidden knowledge? Super hidden knowledge? Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so as you take the book and you look it over, it's a little bit difficult to understand what you're holding in your very hands, but you do know that it is important. And you begin to look through it, and it tells a story of 2 sisters. One...
Bonk and breaking 3 for me.
Sorry, just spoke. The youngest, a young, beautiful woman named Solace. And the older, her name has been scribbled out.
Oh, it's kind of rude, isn't it?
And as you continue looking through, her name continues to be scribbled out. And you're getting more confused as you flick through this story of these 2 sisters, and it's like someone has, with such detail, made sure to rip her name in every way, shape, and form, as if trying to deny her existence. But you see, in each time it mentions the woman Solace, it always follows the words, daughter of the first sun, familiar to the wilds.
Mm. 2 familiars.
Tale of 2 familiars.
And it tells a story of a woman who experiences grief, who feels loss and defeat as someone she cares for deeply passes. And she wanders the lands, not called the Sun-Drowned lands at this time, which is what confuses you the most. Instead, the lands are called Sol, S-O-L. And so you look at this land called Sol, and you look at the name Solace, and you wonder, how does this connect? And you start to frantically push through the different pages, and you see talks of anger of a sister who won't move on from her grief, and a sister demanding she moves from it. That they have tasks, to a woman who stands before the sun and calls out for it to snuff out. For what world should be allowed a sun without her love? How dare the sun continue to rise when she grieves? How dare it betray her in this way? And then it ends. Pages ripped. And nothing further.
So,
I will relay the information to the party.
all right. So, what have you gathered from reading your reading of that book?
Solace.
So,
Hold on. I'm turning through the notebook. Hold on. The notes. All the pages. I'll tear some out for
He's written
dramatic
a whole
effect later.
thesis on this matter.
I'm on page like 4. Fine.
Okay.
Okay. So Alana, Solace, unnamed. Was Solace the one who was being consumed by grief?
Yes.
Was that the implication?
Yeah.
So the one whose name is scribbled out is the one who I guess was lost.
who
Or
died,
another
right?
sister who didn't know about how to deal with the grief. Sorry, there were like 2 motifs that were like mostly brought up with that. One was both of them like revolve around grief. One of them's to let it have it consume you, and then the other's to accept and move on from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
From what I've gathered is that Solace lost someone, and her sister wanted her to move on from it, and she didn't want to. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
that is the guess. But if that's who built this?
Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Clearly, whoever was scribbling out the second person's name that was in the book, right? Is not happy with that person.
Did she become a beast in her grief then?
You think you think the person who scribbled out the other names was particularly supportive of Solace, if not Solace herself?
We have 3 deities.
Yes, we do.
2 named, 1 unnamed. 1 dead. Alana was the one in the book. Or in the picture, in the the drawn out. Oh god. Need a whiteboard.
It's gonna be you trying to decipher things.
Yeah. Is Alana the one who died?
I would think so, yeah. If her name wasn't the one that's scribbled out, I would think that maybe she is the one that...
It would seem pretty sloppy of whoever so diligently removed a name and then pages from this book and intentionally hid it very well just let the the drawn pictures just be the easiest thing to find.
Yeah, perhaps the The one treasured and beloved that's died, it was Alana. Or possibly one of
Yeah.
those people. If like a very big candidate for that. And then whoever was being scribbled away in that journal was probably the sister who wasn't quite happy with.
Wish her well rest. Those who wish to devour our son are nothing more than the enemies to the children they protect. Let her sleep until the mountainside crumbles.
All right.
So, what are we going to do with that information, I guess?
Oh, we try to either look for more stuff in here, or
We might be able to find more about Solace. We won't. I doubt we'll find anything on the unnamed one.
Oh no,
But we could
not-
potentially
not her.
find more on Alana and Solace. Or Solace.
we want to
This
I shall.
might be,
Ren?
it might be possible that the other sisters also named after land then. If Solus used to be Sol, then, you know, if the other
Mhm.
woman's name is
Hmm.
Hati or something.
Oh, it's
True. Time for a religion dive.
true.
Either way, I don't know if it'll help us solve the issue.
We still don't
I
know the
think-
inherent problem other than we believe Solace to be the cause.
Well, if we see a giant creature with wings that span the night sky, we can just say, "Hey, Solace, how's it going?" And hopefully,
Don't.
I mean, I don't blame them.
I don't blame them either. That's the problem.
Well, it's either we kill it or talk to it, I think.
But why now?
What do you mean, why now?
Well, assuming that they've been around this whole time, why now? Why'd they
Well,
pick now to start consuming the physical sun, affecting the landscape around them?
Maybe there is more to this than just their story.
Oh,
Or, like, we're still missing quite a bit.
Yeah, there's a lot of holes.
Or we're just being very stupid and we're overthinking.
Yeah, that's also a possibility.
that's very possible. But unfortunately, we're in a room of books. I like books.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try to read my way to an answer. If someone stops me.
You can try to look for more.
Mari, is it just this one room in here, or can I just start poking around to see if there's other...
So you
places
are
to
in
go,
one
or-
large room. The door we have learnt from Ren, if it opens that you came through, opens to darkness. So you were in this
Okay.
room with lots of books, lots of everything, and a fireplace that is lit, yet the room is freezing cold.
Okay, so yeah, I guess this is kind of like just a nook.
What it looks like, but what happened? We don't know what happens if we try to leave, so I'm hesitant to
Yeah, that's true.
attempt to leave.
I mean, it's possible we're just gonna be transported back to where me and Mori were, into like the final ring kind of thing
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's
Before,
possible.
before the beast.
But it seems like all the doors led to
So,
are the right doors anyways, led to the correct place.
Alok, what do you think we should be looking at? Or looking for?
The fireplace gives me pause. It has to have something magical going on, whether there's something else in here that wants it lit. Because it's been burning for who knows how long.
Yeah.
And
Well, I know nothing about
Oh.
magic. Can you... Maybe you can look at it and see if there's anything about it?
Torch might be the same thing. I will ritually cast Detect Magic.
Everything in this room is sparking magic.
Damn it.
But you definitely feel a lot of it from the fireplace. But there is magic everywhere around you. This room is heavy with it.
Yeah, I felt like we were in enchanted. That the entire complex down here was enchanted. I think that was part of the issue. What school of magic is the fireplace?
Ooh, good question.
Detect Magic allows me to learn the school.
Actually,
There
a
is always
really
the
good
cop-out.
question. Yeah.
There's always the cop-out of enchantment, because it's technically enchanted, but do with that as you will.
Trying to think what I would. It's illusionary magic.
Illusion.
Oh,
I'm gonna find like a blank piece of paper.
Yep.
I'm assuming there's plenty.
Yep. Absolutely.
I'm gonna
Or
toss it
we
in the
are
fire.
in the library.
You toss it into the fire, and it disappears. You hear a
what the...
as it goes through. There is no sparks. There is no extra flame of a new thing lighting it. Just continues like normal.
What the...
Is that
it
why we were
seem-
still cold when we were in the library? Despite
It was
not
either
being
that or it
cold?
was consuming heat instead of giving off heat, were my guesses.
Touch it.
Interesting.
Now that I know it's an illusion, can I see through it at all?
When you try and see through it, not directly, but if you try and put yourself through it, it doesn't burn you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try to find the piece of paper. I want to figure out how deep it goes.
You put your hand. Are you putting your hand through, or are you putting your head through?
Hand.
You put your hand through. You kind of like tap around. You can't directly feel the paper, but you feel a ground.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put my head
Go
through.
in if you want.
You put your head through.
Curiosity
and-
killed the cat.
It's like a little crawl space behind it.
Ooh. How big is it?
How big
It's-
is it?
You're gonna like you see it's like a little crawl space, but you can definitely see past a couple of like a little bit of hands and like knees crawling. You're gonna be able to stand up just fine. But for now, you're
Okay.
gonna get on your hands and knees and crawl
It'd be a
if
very
you try and get through.
Tight fit.
Yeah.
Can I follow him?
Ren,
Yeah.
how flexible is your armor?
I can break a rib. It's fine.
No, Ren, that's not what I. Fine.
Well, let's very gently try it, Ren.
I'm going to longingly look back at the library of all the information that will be. Who knows what'll happen to it? And we'll go into the crawl space. A tear running down my cheek.
Oh my god. One day I'll come back for
One day
you.
I'll be back. All the
I'll come back
forbidden
for you.
knowledge. Delicious.
I'll never
This
forget
is
you.
everything. This is everything I could have dreamed of.
I'll think of you
Matt,
when the moon is in
name.
the
This would
sky.
be so illegal.
Trade routes.
My brain could have been so valuable.
For 8K, I'll help you come back here.
I can do better than 8K.
All right, so are all of you going through it?
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
Getting onto your stomachs, you crawl through the fireplace, unburned and unharmed. Aleka, you at the front?
Sure, I'll lead the way. This
Right.
can only end well.
You kind of shuffle a little bit, trying to squeeze your way through at the start, and just before the end of the crawl space, due to the fact that it is a little bit harder to see in here, even with dark vision, like it's kind of like oddly blending in
nothing
places. Yeah.
Yeah.
You find yourself staring face to face with a skeleton head, dislodged from the
Oh.
rest of the body
Oh.
and seemingly
Oh.
staring directly at you. Does not move
Oh,
though.
interesting.
And
I'm gonna skeleton.
yep, you yell out skeleton.
Skeleton. I will telepathically communicate to my party that there's a skeleton down here.
I will use the
Ah.
voices in my head.
I am the voices in my head.
But as you eventually
never
get to the end of the
finish
crawl
that.
space, kind of like awkwardly moving the head out of the way, and all of you move to stand upright, you see the entire walk space is littered with dead bodies.
Ooh, fuck
Some
that.
nothing
Oh.
more than skeletal remains, and others freshly decomposing. The
Huh?
walkway is
Freshly
long.
Freshly decomposing.
Yep.
Oh,
The walkway is long,
nope.
the exit far from view and washed in the darkness, but for as far as you can see, the sides of the walkway have been stacked with corpses. Now, would anyone like to do an investigation or a perception on the bodies that are surrounding you?
We got
Um,
this. We got this.
I can do a perception.
Well, all luck. It might have been really. Are we all in the same place
Yep.
now?
You're all in
Yeah,
there.
yeah. We're
Oh,
we're all
God.
looking at categorized bodies. This is gonna be fine.
Well, this is lovely. Not the first time I've seen
I gotta
some,
respect the
but this is
organizational
kind of
system, though. This is very well done.
No, like, it is very well organized. Like,
This is impressive.
this is
So far, their biggest oversights, they left a skull behind, and honestly, that's fine.
all right,
I'm
who's
concerned
rolling
about this.
investigation for me?
24.
I could do.
24? Okay. So that was a success. You look across at all the bodies and very quickly realize what you are seeing. Different named heroes, such as Helena the Heroic, Stream where fish gather, Silverwing.
Oh.
You can name so many of the bodies as heroes who have made the adventure before you. So many bodies covered in heavily dented armor, yet settled respectfully, as if they were merely sleeping. You'd have almost believed it if it weren't for the grievous wounds that many held. The room itself does reek of rotten death, but as you try to move your way down the path, you notice a particular sword up ahead, glowing faintly with magic, and yet still held firmly in the grip of a mostly skeletal body of a dragonborn. What would you like to do?
What the
Is-
fuck?
Is there anything past this? Does it continue on, or is this just a hiding hole for the bodies?
There is, you can't see, but you can see there is darkness up ahead that are like hints that there is stuff further down the walkway.
Oh my god.
Well, which of the two strength ones would like a new sword?
Well,
You
that's
just-
going on me.
You can just do a strength check to see if you can take the sword.
Which
Oh,
one does it matter?
I'm not touching the sword.
I think it would be funny if I tried.
Oh my fucking
Okay,
god! I'm
go
playing
ahead.
Wizard and
Go
I
ahead,
didn't
Ren.
take identify.
Oh, insane.
Kicking myself right now.
Damn, that's
Don't I
insane.
get like an extra -1 as well because I've been exhausted?
Yes,
Oh, it's worse. It's worse than a -1.
you do get a minus.
Oh yeah, like it's not a
It's
-1. It's
It's
disadvantage.
just disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay,
All right. So is anyone going to try and reach for the weapon?
I am.
Okay.
3.
So, as you take hold of it, you reach forwards, you take hold of the sword, and as you take hold, you feel a searing pain spread from the wrist up your arm, blood beginning to well as it disappears from your view. Around you, many of the skeletons begin to rattle and hum, part of their bodies moving as they begin to try and crawl towards you.
Oh.
Creature that is looking in front of you, you watch as teeth become clearly visible as it embeds itself into your hand. Firstly, you're going to take a 1d6 damage.
Let's fucking go.
And then I'm going to get everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
this.
let's go.
Oh, God, we gotta. Ooh, I don't like. Oh, fuck
See,
that.
Now the question is it
Crit
what I think it
one.
is, or is it something worse?
I rolled 6 on the damage, by the way.
And
I'm just gonna.
I rolled a 1.
I'm
Oh,
rocking a
Ren,
very
beloved,
low
you are so far
HP.
behind
Oh,
everyone
this
in
sucks so bad.
So initiative, right? Um,
D20 plus your initiative bonus.
okay.
Okay, so Adra,
20.
where? Okay, put that in the chat. Ren, were you towards the back of the group?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're there. Alec and Sora, are those spots good for you?
Yes, that's absolutely fine. Thank you.
Fantastic. Whoa, look at that. Look at that screen.
Oh.
Legion! Legion!
You're like,
Oh.
Not be
ah!
concerned.
Hey,
This
looking
is
Oh,
good.
no.
wonderful.
Oh no!
Yeah, we're so fucking cooked.
Nah, we got this. I'll cast Fireball, centered on self. Let's do this.
Okay, not bad. Okay, so
I mean, I
Oh, we
am
got-
fireproof, so you can cast whatever fireball you want.
Oh,
How fast are these guys?
you don't know yet.
I need
It's gonna go great.
the roll from Sora.
I got it too.
Okay.
Oh. Oh god. Oh, okay. Is it intended that the screen looks stretched on stream?
That's just
Like on the screen
unfortunately
stream.
how it's gonna be.
Okay, okay.
It do be like that, unfortunately.
It's all good. I'm looking at the thing anyway, the Discord one. I mean the telepathic thing.
Okay. So have you taken your damage for the chomp chomp?
Yes.
Perfect. And with that, we're starting from the top of the round.
All right.
Oh, I'm reading. Oh god.
So then
So many
I'm
things.
going to. It's me. No, it's Michael. Yeah.
Joke's on you. I rolled a nat 20. um.
All right.
Shit.
Get this.
Hold on, I gotta read that spell again.
Okay, wait, while you're reading it. So,
Mhm.
we're gonna be using some of the stuff supplied to us from our sponsor
Ooh.
today. Make sure to check the pin.
I don't
Let's
like.
go,
I
Shirelia.
don't like the name Death Mimic. That gives me
I love
anxiety.
the name. It's so funny.
That's
You know,
horrifying. Thank you.
Mimic in
I-
itself is rough. But
I hope
Death
all
Mimic,
of these
though.
people didn't die from the death mimic if I'm deadass. Like,
Well, we're about to find out. How about that?
because they're not eating, they're
How's
decomposing.
everyone's deck saves?
Oh, my dex is
Mine's really good.
It's alright. I wouldn't say it's
Yeah?
good per
Yeah.
se.
How big are these squares? Are they 5 or 10 feet?
10. Unless it'd be easier if we go by 5s. Which would you which would you all rather in this instance?
I usually prefer
I'm-
5.
We'll go 5s
Yeah,
then.
5.
That
What
makes
are
things
5?
better.
What are we talking about?
So our movement speed, usually to depict it, it's just considered a 5x5 square
Ah, okay.
that people occupy. So whenever we're discussing like distance traveled and stuff, we're just counting squares basically.
Yeah.
Yay, squares!
Oh, okay. Ice Storm's not going to work for this. At least not well. Oh, damn it. Okay, we're going to cast. Oh, that's a new spell. Dang it! Why do I pick all the spells I don't know? Okay. We're gonna fire off a first level Ray of Withering
Okay.
at the Mimic.
Okay. And what are we doing?
I am making a ranged spell attack roll.
Yep.
That's 13.
That hits.
Go. We're dealing 3d6 necrotic damage, and it must make a con save.
Okay. Roll your necrotic.
7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Just do that. And then what is the save it's running?
Con save.
Well, it's definitely failing that because I just rolled a 2.
Let's go. On a failed save, it has a d4 penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution ability checks and saving throws until the end of my next turn.
On strength
On strength and dex.
and dex.
Ability checks and saves.
Beautiful. And anything else?
Until the end of my next turn? Oh, the end of it? Let's go. Let me see if I want to move. Am I worried? I'm worried. I'm gonna move.
You're like, I have anxiety
Can-
after all.
I'm gonna go to the left 2 times.
To the left, to the left.
Or sorry, to the
One-
right. Oh, hold
no.
on. I got
1,
confused.
2.
Yeah, there we go. The other way. And I'm done.
Beautiful. And up next.
Okay. Where is everybody? All right. I'm going to.
Currently have a
Roll to
mimic on your
hit.
person.
Yeah.
Uh,
So about that. I'm not hindered in any way though, right?
Nope, it's just attached itself to you.
Okay, lovely. All right, I'm gonna roll to hit it for 27.
Well, that hits, yeah.
And then I'm going to hit it with my rapier. Let me just do that.
Mhm.
Which is 11.
11 damage.
Yes. And then
Beautiful.
it's going to have curse strikes again, which I have no idea what its stats are, so we're gonna try to figure it out. Dexterity.
Okay, taking a neg on
3.
dex. Negative
Yeah.
3 on dex.
Yeah.
Jesus, it's it's negative 7 on dex.
Lovely.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, all right. Damn. Okay. Jesus. All right, let's go. Up next, unless you've got another action.
No. I do not.
Contested athletics. Let's go. Acrobatics. Get out of there.
Oh my god. Up next is the mimic. Sir.
Anti-dex boy.
Anti-dex boy indeed. Okay, sir. It is going to try and chomp down again on you.
I'm gonna
Adra.
use uncanny dodge.
It is currently
Well,
attached
let's see if it
to
hits
you.
first.
Yeah. So, fuck. Okay, maybe I need to stop using this dice.
Are attack rolls
Okay.
considered? No, attack rolls aren't considered ability checks, are they?
No.
Dang it. Alright,
Does a 24 hit?
Oh god.
Okay. Sir,
Okay.
you will take 8 piercing damage and
Oh my god.
5 acid damage.
Oh fuck.
Wait, in addition to the 24?
Yeah. No,
No,
that's to
the
hit.
24 is to hit.
No, baby.
Oh, okay. God, Jesus.
Oh, honey,
We're
no,
not
it's
high enough
okay.
level for that.
Okay.
We're not high enough level for that.
Okay.
Whenever
So
someone
how much
says
was
does
it?
something hit, that's to see if it beats your AC class.
Okay.
But okay, so you'll be taking 8 piercing damage and 5 acid damage.
That's not halved yet.
And then you can half it if you take your thing.
Okay. That's 4 and 2. Do we round up or down? What
Round down.
HP?
It's okay.
Okay.
What?
Oh, okay, fine. Round up.
What?
Oh no,
What?
that was for concern.
Oh, okay. You can round down. It's
DM's
okay.
being gracious to letting us round down.
Okay.
Oh no.
You're like, oh, fuck.
Well, we have something at the end of this, right?
Yes,
No,
this is not the final fight. This is not the final
No, Marty
fight.
just really wanted to use a mimic, guys. I think we're okay.
So true. You're so right.
Oh god.
And that is its turn.
We're so close to 8K.
Yippee.
We're so close.
So close.
Yeah, they're totally gonna let us in,
Sweating.
right?
Ren, it is your turn.
Yeah. I'm also gonna you see actually let me see. 5, 10. Okay. So wait, 5, 10. Okay, I want to move down to the crawling legion on the bottom right. Yeah, one space above that. Just to be diagonal. Yep. And
Yep.
then I'm going to attack.
Perfect. Roll.
Okay, the first hit is an 18 to hit.
That absolutely hits.
Yippee. That is 8 damage.
Beautiful.
Second hit is a
Yep.
10 to hit. I doubt that hits.
That does not hit.
That's okay. And then I would like to actually move out of range, so I'm aware that gets an opportunity attack.
Interesting. Okay.
And I'd
maybe-
like to be in that like kitty corner of Alak and Sara to stay within 5 feet.
The safety corner.
Here?
5 feet, I can use my shield.
Yeah.
This spot here?
I need
One more to the
get
left for
closer
Sara.
to you guys
Perfect.
somehow, so that I can actually use
Okay.
my skills.
It rolled a 3 to hit, so I think you're fine.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Go.
Yeah, in
and
comparison to
then
19. Oh my god.
bonus action, I would like to you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna save my spell slots. We're good.
Okay. Alrighty, sir. After that is Sara.
Do you need me to stay near you, Ren?
If you want me to use my shield on you, yeah.
Okay,
If you don't,
then I will
if you don't
stay
care.
here. I'm going to throw my trident at the crawling legion. And then, well, before that, I'm going to use my bonus action to rage, and then I'm going to roll to hit with my trident.
Okay. Just checking something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, it says that says nothing about that not being able to work. So yep, that works. I'll allow
Okay.
it. Just because it is
And-
like the Legion is a like makeup of like lots of severed limbs.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
No. Yeah.
So a
Isn't
crawling
that
legion?
lovely?
Disgusting.
Is a whole heap of different severed limbs and skeletal parts
Ooh.
crawling towards you. But
That's
you
fucking
can
nasty.
use your attack with the trident as a base, like hitting at it, and I'll allow that to affect it in full because it doesn't say that that's not allowed. Unlike some other things with like bees and all that, it doesn't specify that that doesn't work. From what I read, so yep, that works.
And then, would it be okay if I can reckless attack on it since I can use it my first attack?
Mhm.
It would just give them advantage against me until the next turn as well.
Okay. And so, what damage are they getting?
Well, first I was rolling to attack and I got a
Yep.
19, but
Yep,
okay.
that hits.
With so 6, 12 damage.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, a few of them look pretty like they're struggling. You've
Let's fucking
aimed
go.
a hit at them. You've taken out quite a decent amount of that legion. Some of them are still amassing themselves towards you.
Oh god. I'm trying to. Then I'll just call that for my turn.
Okay, perfect. And then from there, we have one here.
Mm-hmm.
5, and heading towards
Okay.
Atra. Da 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 da.
Mm-hmm.
Da da da. And then da da da. So, Ren, my deal. Oh my god. It's a 24 hit.
It does, yeah.
There are
Surprisingly.
numbers under 20, Mari. Just so
Now,
you know.
I know! It's not my fault. I rolled another 19. I am
There are
specifically.
numbers under 20.
I am specifically, let it be known, these dice backstab me as a player every fucking time. I don't know where they're pulling out these good fucking numbers from, because these dice, these are the ones that bully me. These are my lesbian dice. They bully the fuck out of me.
Well, you know what? If they're lesbian dice, why the fuck are they bullying us? Come on, bro.
Exactly. What the hell? Like, I
We're
guess they
supposed
were
to be
like,
on the same team.
they were like, oh, you know what? Today we will commit violence. And I'm like, I love you. I appreciate that. But I have gone through 2 different dice sets right now, and they're all rolling like this.
Simply tell them to not.
Anyway, so let's get that funny number done. So basically,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna take a 12 slashing damage.
Okie dokie.
This is when
This sucks.
certain potions start coming into play.
I'm really glad I spent a lot of money on potions.
And I also need you to roll a strength saving throw.
What? Oh no.
Okie dokie. That's a 19.
You save. They try and grab at you, but you manage to use your shield to kind of knock him out of the place. Like, you're like, absolutely not. You're like, get out of
Abandon
here.
me.
All right, and that will be the end of their turn. Go back to the top.
All right. Yippee.
Okay. Um. All right, we're gonna firebolt the mimic.
All right, roll. Do the things you gotta do.
It's a 24. Or sorry, yeah, 14. Sorry.
14 to hit.
14 to hit. Yeah.
That just hits.
Okay. 2d10. 19 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
I rolled
What are you
real
hitting?
well.
19 is crazy.
The mimic.
Thank
The
you.
thing that's trying to keep you from leaving.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just checking something.
Yeah, this was the
Not
part I
bad.
was worried about.
Perfect. Alrighty, sir. Anything else that you'd like to do?
We're gonna hope that they don't like fire, and I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, your turn is ended. Out next is Adra.
All right, I'm going to roll. Hit to roll. Roll to hit rather. What am I saying?
Hit to roll.
28.
That hits.
On the mimic, is it still
Yeah.
alive?
Yep, roll your damage.
Okay. I rolled. I'm hitting it with my rapier with a damage roll of 8. And I'm cursing its strength by 1.
Most certainly. Wonderful.
All right. And
And
I
that's
don't
it?
think I can do anything else.
All right.
So
And
going
next?
to end my turn there.
Next is the mimic. The mimic is going to take another chomp at you. Since it is still lovingly attaching itself to your person. I'm going to use a different dice this time.
Gonna crit. Ready.
I'm going to use my cherry blossom
I'm gonna
dice.
cry.
All right, cherry blossom, let's
I think
go.
scream is more apt.
I'm going to cry. No.
Yeah? Yeah, what
I
happened,
didn't-
Mari?
So I didn't roll a 19.
Yeah, you rolled a 20?
I rolled an 18.
Oh.
It's 23.
No fucking way.
What do I do?
So 23 hits.
Cry.
Fuck.
So you're going to take 8 piercing damage plus 5
God.
acid damage.
How you doing, Maury?
Fucking thriving.
Would you like to use your reaction to reduce that damage?
Yeah, I want to use my reaction for that.
Okay.
All right.
And do that.
Now I am going to need to use some potions soon, but I'll be fine. I think I'm fine.
Do you have a potion on you?
I have a couple, yeah.
Okay, good.
How's that mimic looking?
That mimic is looking decent. Could be
Daily.
worse, could be better.
Sprightly.
Oh, let me start reading. Hold on.
All right,
Gosh.
who's next?
Me.
All right, Ren, let's go.
All right. Longsword again.
Yep.
I need to start using my
That is a
attack.
20 to hit
20 hits.
for 5 damage.
Fantastic. And anything else?
20. I get 2 attacks, so
Perfect.
21 to hit for the second one for 11
Brilliant.
damage.
11 damage.
So it's still alive.
Beautiful. All right. You watch as the last of them fall and crumble away. In that
Yippee!
group, at least. So that one is now out of here.
Awesome.
Yay!
I have a cool little thing.
Cool.
That's called Death Bond, which is
Yeah.
also,
Oh.
unique to this Graverobbers Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts on Kickstarter.
Yes.
TM. So with Death Bond, I can now cast a spell targeting a different creature that normally takes an action as my bonus action.
Nice.
Oh, that goes hard.
Beautiful. What would you like to do?
Yeah. I would like. Let me see. I will do Molder. So can the mimic please make me a Constitution saving throw?
I'm gonna change my dice again.
Yeah, that cantrip was nuts.
What did it need to make?
Constitution save.
It only got 10.
Oh, then it doesn't save. So it is now going to. It's missing hit points, correct?
Uh-huh.
So it takes 6 poison damage.
Okay,
Ooh, nice.
perfect.
Is it a plant or a construct made of wood by any chance?
It is
Probably not.
referred to as a monstrosity. And it
That sounds like it's made of wood.
There
Yeah.
is no, let me.
I don't like Pinocchio. I don't know if I've ever
Um,
shared this with you.
You rolled really low for 2d12 damage there.
thinking if I can...
It's only 1d12.
Oh, we're 9th level.
Yeah.
It
It's a cantrip.
technically.
I don't.
Oh yeah, you're a
I
cantrip.
might.
Is it specifically only?
Spells increases by 1 die whenever you reach level 5. And 11.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why does
Add
it say
another
that?
one to
Alright,
that
well,
damage then.
woo!
Give me another roll then.
My firebolt hurt so much. It's 2d10.
I see. Okay, the other one. Oh, it's 6. So it is made of wood to me.
Well,
So yeah.
technically, no.
Are we thinking of taking a short little a rest per
I
chance
have
after this?
I have not used a 3rd level spell slot. I can help.
With taking a short rest.
Yep.
Okay, then if we're taking a short rest, I will. I'll action surge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up next to Adrastia, and I'm gonna whack the mimic.
Whack the mimic. Why can I not draw around a fucking circle right now? Holy shit. Okay, there we go.
Because you're not straight, Mari.
Damn.
As
There we go.
straight as a circle.
Exactly.
All right, and you whack it. What are we doing?
So 27 to hit.
That. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that
nice.
hits.
12 damage. Another 20 to hit
Yeah.
for 8 damage. So total 20 damage.
Oh, wait.
Easy.
You said how much damage on that last one?
In total, it's 20 damage. 8 for the second hit.
Wait, let me check. So,
You better not. No. No.
sir, how would you like to do this?
What? I think.
What happened?
Right.
It's
I
gone.
think.
Mimic is dead.
I think. Being reminded of protecting people and everything, Ren is going to rush up next to Adrastia after felling the Legion and kind of just like shove their shield at the mimic to like push it into the wall and drive his sword, up their rib cage and split it into goo or whatever mimics are made of.
Good for Ren.
Yippee!
No, that's really
I'm
sweet.
free.
Send off.
Beautiful. And it is now dead. All you have left is 3 legions of crawling, severed limbs around
Let's
you.
I have a
go.
quick question.
Lovely.
Yep.
It does have blood, correct?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we could argue that there would be some fluid inside of it.
I would like to siphon a hit dice from it.
Yep. What are we doing?
Using my reaction and class feature.
Yep.
Scarlet Theft. Since I hit it with a firebolt last turn, it died before the start of my next turn. I'm going to use my reaction to gain 1 of its hit dice. Cannot be used against constructs or undead. So what's its hit dice?
Do I have that here? You can take, as in like a D8?
I have gained a D8 to my hit dice pool.
Because everything here is saying D8. So you're getting a D8.
I'm gonna go with the D8. Ren, as you cleave through the death mimic, a globule of blood is gonna just like hover and then shoot over to me and just like land on my hand and get absorbed into my skin.
Go off,
Oh.
I guess. I do have one more attack.
Beautiful.
Because that was an attack action.
Yeah.
So I just already rolled the dice. It's a 24 to hit with the hand axe, and I'm just gonna like throw it at the legion that's closest to Sarah.
And what's our damage?
6.
You cut out.
6 damage. Sorry.
6. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, that one's looking pretty not living its best life.
Oh, let's go.
Yippee.
And with that, it is now Sora's turn.
All right, let's go. 19 plus 21.
That hits.
Let's go. And then I'll be using just 2 of my claw strikes from my rage.
Mm-hmm.
10 damage for 1.
Beautiful. How would you like to? So how would you describe this action?
I'm going to say that Sarah is going to, because the trident is buried in one of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Sarah is going to take the trident and she's going to lift the one that it's connected to off of the ground, and just start sliding through each, basically banging this body against each one, and then whenever one's down, she just kind of claws at it.
Beautiful. And then you should have another move next, correct?
Yes, I can move, and I have another attack. So I've got 40 speed, and it's 5 for each block, right?
Yep.
So just move me up toward the one on the right, the one that's farthest away from Ren and Adra.
There.
Yep, right there's just fine. And we're gonna do claw strikes again, or yeah, roll for attack on it.
Perfect. What are we getting?
20.
Beautiful. And roll your damage.
$17 damage.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Insane. There's our numbers. And is there anything else you can do?
Do what?
Is there anything else you'd like to do, or is that the end of your turn?
Oh, that's it. That's all I can do.
Alrighty. So after that means it is now their turn. Now, we're gonna have this one here going to make its way over towards Adra. And Adra.
It gets disadvantage.
Well, good thing it was disadvantaged, because that second dice roll, it went from a 19 to a 10. So
God damn it.
Oh,
that's
God.
insane. Well,
Can I
14 to hit.
14?
My AC is 16.
It misses.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
We stay winning.
Okay.
Nice job, Ren.
And that is its turn. And the next one is going to aim for you, Sora.
Okay, bet. Bring it on.
17 to hit.
Oh, a fucking absolutely hits.
The duality. Fuck. Okay, so with that then, with it hitting, it is going to do 7 slashing damage. Now you also need
Okay.
to roll a strength saving throw, please.
I'm resistant to slashing damage as well, so
Delicious.
With
And you
advantage on this
said-
too.
yeah,
And
I
what's
do.
your
God.
DC save?
My DC save.
Yep, so you gotta do a strength save. What's your DC? Well, what did you roll?
That is going to be a 21.
Oh, you save. Yep, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're totally fine. All right. And that is its turn. We're going to go right back up to the top again. Alec, what are you doing?
We're gonna throw another firebolt at the Crawling Legion by Adra.
Perfect.
How much damage did it do originally again?
7?
7.
Oh, it was 7. Okay, cool. Thank you.
All right. Roll to hit.
26.
That hits. What's the damage?
9.
Fantastic. And is that it?
Yep. I'm happy.
Wonderful. Up next, who is next?
It's me.
And what would you like to do?
Okay. Ren is technically like 5-6 feet close to that thing, right?
Yeah, and technically,
Okay.
you're in between.
So it's advantage. I have advantage over it. Correct.
Oh, if I'm 5 foot. Oh, like for flanking.
Close to the thing because I want to do a sneak attack.
You're in front of it.
Ren is not in melee with the
Yeah.
Legion in front of you.
You are
Yeah,
in between the two of them. That won't work, unfortunately.
Yeah, you get sneak attack whenever you have advantage on a roll. So unfortunately, right now you don't.
Okay. I mean, I can just hit it with a rape. Roll to hit is 20,
That hits.
and then the damage for the rapier is an 11. So, I also want to. It's also gonna be cursed.
Yep.
So, I'm cursing its strength by 4.
Okay. And anything else?
That's it.
Perfect. Up next. Is Ren.
Oh, I forgot I was gonna move now because it's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. I will move to flank the crawling legion.
Beautiful. Let me grab you. God. Whoa. Okay. What would you like to do?
So that's advantage
Mhm.
on an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
So 24 to hit
Nice.
for 9
Beautiful.
damage.
9 damage.
Uh-huh.
Well, describe your action for me. How did you do this?
I think it's just kind of like ducking around Drustia, and just while it's engaged with her, just hitting it, or I guess it's a whole mass, so just like swinging my sword as wide as I can.
Beautiful. All right. And what would you like to do next?
Well, I have another attack, so I guess I have one more axe, so that's a 19 to hit the last guy.
Isara? Most certainly. And roll your damage.
That is 9 damage. No, that's not 9 damage. I rolled the wrong damage die. Give me 1 second. This is the damage. 7 damage.
So would you like to describe how you did it?
Can I say that I actually just like yell like Sora and like throw my hand axe for her to grab?
So you throw it towards Sora, and as Sora catches it and brings it down and finishes it off, correct?
Yeah.
Wonderful. And with that is all of them gone. See, y'all were worried. You handled that fine.
Are those considered
So-
undead?
Huh?
Are those considered undead?
Yes, tiny undead.
Okay. Okay,
Seemed
good.
pretty lifeless to me.
I was asking for hit dice purposes, but we're good.
But okay, so you look around and everything has been slain that was not slain. Adra, you're a little bit sore, but your arm is still attached to your body, which is incredible news. Just a little bit spicy feeling. You've got some teeth marks where the mimic had bitten into you, and as you look down, the sword is still there. Did you want to grab the sword?
Sure. I mean, what is it? What does it have?
Perfect. So, are you going to loot the entire body?
Yes.
So, as you loot the body, you receive a defender sword, 2 potions of greater
Ooh.
healing,
Nice.
an embroidered silk handkerchief with the Ista symbol, and 23 gold. And I'm going to put in your DMs what that sword does. So it is just the normal sword stats plus what is mentioned here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is it considered a longsword?
It is just a standard sword.
Ooh.
I don't think I have proficiency in this one, so I might actually just give it to someone who would like a sword.
Give it to Ren, don't give it to me.
Ren, would you like a sword?
Can I hold it with one hand? How
I
heavy
think
is
so.
it? Then, yeah, if you don't want it.
I'm not proficient in a sword,
Oh,
like a standard sword. I only wanted to take it because it was
What
funny.
swords do you
'cause I
have?
really low.
What?
Huh?
What swords do you
Rapier.
have? That's
They
it?
have to be. Does it?
What do you say? What
weapon
does your thing?
proficiencies.
What does your
Weapon
proficiency
proficiencies
say?
are just like simple.
Simple weapons. Okay, never mind. I
You're
do
Oh,
have
you're
fine.
good.
Yeah,
proficiency
you're fine.
modifier.
That's for. I was gonna say
Okay, that's
no.
fine.
You definitely have that. I made sure.
Yeah, okay, moving on.
I was like panic checking your thing, being like, "How did I confuse you?"
Ren like looks at the sword like, "Are you sure you can't use this? It looks just like your rapier."
You're holding it just fine, bro.
Same length.
You kept
and
describing
everything.
it as a standard sword. What do you mean by a standard sword?
It is not a long sword. It is just a sword. It is
Fucking
a short sword. Like it's a sword. It's a funky little guy. He's not
You
long.
said precision, because I was already like in Michael's DMs earlier, being like, God,
Sneak attack.
precision of language here.
Yep. Yeah. It's picky.
God bless.
With all of
Yeah,
that,
because
like
everywhere I was reading it, it was like, oh, this is all you need, and suddenly everyone was telling me I can't do it.
I
Yeah.
was like
You can do
desperately
it.
seeking, like checking your thing, and I was like, no, they're like, you got swords, long swords. You've got both swords. Your sword's up.
You said standard
Swords
sword.
for
Neither of
days,
those
bro.
mean anything to
Oh
me.
my
Swords
god.
for days.
Ward.
God bless. Anyways,
Ward.
so you have acquired some new things. You're very excited with your new sword. Make sure you remember what that does if you do decide to use it. Because that is a
I will
funny
probably
one.
equip it.
You got a legendary sword. Look at you go.
Let's go.
Wowie.
Alright.
Do we want a short rest?
I was gonna ask, would you like to take a
Yes.
short rest? Perfectly. Perfect place, I guess, as you sit amongst the smell of rot and death and take a short
Can
rest.
we like move to the next room or somehow?
Do we wish to hurry this rest along? I can cut it down from an hour to like 10 minutes.
Yes.
Period.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
You're gonna go to sleep.
Honk
I
schnock.
will cast catnap on the 3 of them.
Sleep.
Oh, I forgot.
Sick.
I just realized I was
Sleeping on
we were
command
looking
is
for-
crazy.
We were looking for I just looked at my items. We were looking for a light and I have a hooded lantern.
I was trying
my
to tell
fucking
you
god.
without directly telling you.
I'm fucking listening.
Okay, up to 3 living creatures of your choice that you can see within range fall unconscious for the spell's duration, that being 10 minutes. The spell will end early if it takes damage, or someone uses their action to shake or slap them awake.
You
The
also
target
have
remains unconscious for
candles.
the full duration.
I do
Yeah.
have candles.
Absolutely. The target gains the benefits of a short rest, and it cannot be affected by the spell until it finishes a long rest.
Beautiful.
But I only get 3, so the 3 of you will be granted a short rest.
All right.
Yay.
So you are short rested up, ready to continue.
How much HP does that restore?
So, your hit dice. Since you've done a short rest, you may now expend hit dice to regain hit points.
Okay.
How many hit points are you missing?
30?
Oh,
Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god.
Maybe this short should
Well,
have been
you
a long
see.
one.
Certain things have been
That's so
happening recently.
fucking
I don't know
weird.
if you've been paying attention.
Maybe we should have opted for a longer rest.
yeah, we're gonna take a long rest in the corpse
Okay.
room. I like that. I like that
Yeah.
plan.
Do you want to commit to the short rest?
Now? I mean, I still have potions. I haven't used my potions
Okay,
at
you've got
all.
potions. Okay. Do you,
I can also use
I'd
my. So how much?
probably.
So I can.
I would
use
expend
from
3 hit dice. So you'll
Okay.
roll 3d8 and then add your Constitution modifier for each die you rolled.
Constitution +3.
So you'll add 3d8 plus 9.
Okay. At the very least, I got up to. God, I got a math. 45 plus.
So I'm going to do a quick message
I'm
in the
at
chat if you can all look when you're possible. Just because I wanted to do a check-in with all of you, make sure everything is okay. I'm trying to make this as fast as possible, I promise.
We're kind of we're doing a lot of things that are happening. We took a lot longer in life for.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Okay, I can try and speed this. Okay, so are we taking a short rest?
Yeah.
It is done.
Yeah.
All right, short rest taken. Wonderful.
Taken.
This is the... Okay, so you make your way down the path, the weather continuing to grow colder and colder until you feel it in your bones, breath billowing more and more with each exhale as you stand by the exit door. There is no door handle. Form fitted into its place, to the right sits a piano. Atop it, a skeleton of a cat seems to rest peacefully. What would you like to do?
Is it?
Piano and cat skeleton. Okay.
Wow. Anyone got
Are any of you
Well, if the-
trained in classical music?
if
Hey,
the
what
cat was
hell is-
alive, I would be able to talk to it, but it's unfortunately not breathing anymore.
Does it look like are we stuck in this room? Is there a
Yes.
hallway that continues past it? Okay.
This
Can we
is
do an
door?
you've
investigation
made
check?
the end of the corridor of the not great what is behind
hidden
you.
passage.
Yes. Are you wanting to go over and look at the piano some more? Because right now you're standing at the door.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Okay. As you head over towards the piano and kind of brush your fingers across it, there is surprisingly not a lot of dust. It has definitely been used. And as you look at it and inspect it a bit more, you notice tucked within the paws of the cat, you see a small scroll. And as you pull it out and begin to read, you see the words, "I am no dog, but this I can play for you."
I am no dog. Hmm.
Oh,
Do we have like
Ren?
that's what's in the scroll?
Wait,
nothing.
Ren, you said, oh?
No, sorry.
Okay, I thought you
That
had
sounded like
something.
Epiphany.
Yeah, that sounded like a mermaid. No?
No.
Okay. Edra?
Where was that found? That note found?
In the cat's paws. It was like holding it.
Oh, is there anything else on the piano?
Nope. Just the cat that held the scroll up the piano.
Oh, it's this. Okay.
Anything else? Can we do an investigation of the room?
You can. You can if you'd like.
Who's making the roll?
Ren,
Do you want me to?
just do it.
Sorry.
If you no,
I'm
if you've got
sorry.
it, that's perfect. Because this is the one that I told you. Like I had to get this tested with like 3 people. You know it. Do it. Let's go.
Yeah.
What would you?
Can I
What are you
hit the
doing?
notes? Can I hit the notes? E G B D F. Every good boy does fine.
No, that's that. You hit
Ah.
those notes and nothing happens.
No. Oh wow! I really thought it was that.
That's a really good guess.
That is
Yeah,
a good
that
guess,
is a
though.
really good guess.
That's
That was really
guess.
I
good,
wouldn't have thought about that.
but it was not that.
It's how you remember the
Interesting.
notes.
See, over
Yeah.
here, it's every good boy deserves fruit. That's how we're taught.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
That's funny that it's different for y'all over there.
But
Yeah.
Oh.
investigation was 14. Does that do anything?
Unfortunately, you investigate. There is no way to just open the door. It looks like it's very well sealed, and the piano has been dusted regularly, so it's been well maintained. Someone has very regularly upkept this piano.
Nothing
Can I
But-
on the note that
investigate the
cat was-
keys?
Absolutely.
for
Roll to
signs
investigate
of
the keys.
wear?
You can do that. Roll for me.
21.
The D key looks very well worn, as if it is the most played key in the segment.
Okay, we'll go for a D major chord. D, F sharp, and A.
Nothing happens.
Oh, we tried. Okay. D is relevant.
Surely this isn't D. I'm not dog, but I can.
Ah.
Can you just hit the D key multiple times?
You hit the D key multiple times, nothing happens.
I respect that answer.
D middle C G.
You middle C G, nothing happens.
All right, I'll look again.
You look again. Roll.
27.
Is that higher than your last one?
Yes, by 6.
The E looks slightly worn, but not to the degree of the D. You can see a little couple of scratches in it, where probably someone with really sharp claws has hit it a few times. So D and E.
D, E, D.
D, E, D, nothing happens.
All right. D, E, A, D, because I realized that as I was saying it.
So you play D, E, A, D. As you play dead,
Oh.
Yep, there it is. There it is.
Nice.
It's good.
so
That's
once you
smart.
play dead, the door will make a clicking sound and will open partially. Enough that you believe you could work your fingers through and open it completely. Would you like to
I'm
continue?
not sticking my fingers into anything anymore, given what happened previously. So
You're like,
No,
I
you
choose
came out just
life.
fine.
try.
You came out just fine, right?
Just fine with a few bite marks. I mean, if that was fine, then surely you can do it, right?
Okay, I'll stick my hand in.
I just love it's Twofold's birthday. Can you DM Minya? There's a gift. Oh, it is officially hit midnight in America. Yippee!
Oh, it's been midnight for a bit.
I was about to say,
Yippee! I
It's
lost
been a
track of
bit.
time because in my head this was gonna be
Hey.
We're closing out
doing
in
really
double.
well though.
we're definitely in
Alright.
3 hours, bro.
So,
We are definitely within 3 hours.
alrighty, you've opened the
Within
door.
is,
Yep.
You've opened the door, and you'll once again met with stairs.
Oh my fucking
yeah,
god.
I swear.
We're about to be
Slow-
ripped.
slowly
I'm
descending
really
the
going down on
steps.
this thing, huh?
This
You
is more
begin-
physical exercise than I've gotten in the past decade.
No, for real. Slowly descending the
I
steps,
mean, at
you
least
see
it's not going upwards, right?
We're going down.
You see a faint glow ahead, the glow becoming more and more vibrant as you walk towards it, leading you to what you believe might be your final destination.
I'll
Group
pop a
roll
health potion.
perception, please.
I'll pop a potion
Perception,
before
okay.
we do
Do your
that.
potion.
Oh.
Do your potion, do your
Yeah.
perception for me.
6.
And I always roll bad on perception,
alright,
despite
I'm
having
fully
Nat
observant.
healed.
20, 20, nat 20.
Okay, nat 20. Perfect. Right there and then. Sir, the light is blinding at first as you try and take in the sights around you. Many different beings moving around like ants in a nest. Chatter growing louder and louder. An elf shouting at a bugbear before turning to hand something to an aarakocra. It's busy. You can definitely gather that, but to the people who are moving around, they're mostly dressed in blacks. And there's a lot of different beings all here, and the only thing that seems to keep them locked in together from what you're seeing, Adra, is just the black clothing. And as you take in all of these sights, keeping yourselves hidden as best as you can, you notice something central of it all. A gigantic beast, or what is left of it, curled up as if it were sleeping. Yet most of it has decayed in time. Its muzzle no longer sporting scales, but old, dirty bones. Sockets of its eyes void of anything organic, empty black beneath the slowing decaying muscle, and faded white scales. Once upon a time, it would have been a great and terrible being, possibly regal. But now it lays unmoving, preserved in the icy mountains surrounded by many people. You realize fast that you are in what was once a dragon's lair.
Mm,
Hmm.
okay.
Okay.
Would you guys like to try and move closer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure,
Stealth
sure.
for me,
I
please.
can try.
Stealth it.
Okay.
Can
Oh,
I
no.
stealth it? Because
Stealth
I
it.
have.
Sure.
Can
15.
15,
I?
21.
Me.
21, nice.
It is
17.
17, nice.
32.
32. So everyone
Okay,
got
for
above.
sure.
Yeah, okay, everyone hit the mark. We did great. One of us is a little bit crazy. So, as you try and slink between different rocks, different like jagged shards of ice, doing your best to stay hidden as people walk past, but they all seem very focused and you're pretty good at keeping yourselves small and out of sight. And as you get yourself into a better view of the giant body, you notice there are 3 people who stand together. One with her hand pressed to the rotting carcass of the beast with interest, words being spoken quietly between them all. One of them you all recognize as the woman in the church. Copper hair spiraling down her shoulders, the flowers looking a little decayed and worn in time, leaves draping over her bodice and down the skirt line. Beside her, Olak. You know the woman beside her, the one with her hand to the carcass. Dressed in the symbols of Saluna, she is the head priestess of the kingdom Thera, someone revered for her devout worship, healing, and knowledge, someone beloved to the people of Thera, no matter which god they worship. And she stands there, draped in black silks and robe, hair white with a single black streak, standing slightly shorter than the woman from the church. And you know her as Head Priestess Cecilia. And then, the final being. You're not sure who this is. None of you can recognize them. Wrapped around in black robes and a hood that covers most of their body, you can see what is a very clear beak of pure black and what looks like bird's feet and black feather-like tail that spouts underneath the robes. And they all seem to share in quiet discussion, as if they're talking something very important. You're
Wonder no
just
one
out
comes
of
back.
range from hearing them at this point. You're a little bit too far away to hear them. But you at least recognize 2 of them between all of you.
So with can I see like their faces?
You cannot see the face of the one that is hooded, but you can see the other 2.
Okay, with observant I can
2
read
are
lips.
familiar.
Ooh,
All right,
incredible.
Ren. Don't hurt him now.
Okay. And you can just straight up do it, no rolls or anything, you can just do it?
If you can see a creature's mouth while it is speaking a language you understand, you can interpret what it's saying by reading its lips.
What languages can you understand?
Well, with a little comprehend languages, everything.
Beautiful. So, what do you know though?
I know. Let me see. I haven't even looked. Oh, I do know Elvish and Common. That's funny.
Let's go.
So we know Elvish, perfect. Okay, so you do not need to do any further rolls. But as you watch them talk, you're picking up the discussion regarding... Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to best word this. Okay, so one turns to the other and says, I believe I am ready to perform this action. After all, my goddess wishes it upon us to always succeed. Lorati, I believe that it would be best if we clear out the area and right a wrong that has existed for long before us. And this is Cecilia talking. You can't quite see the hooded creature, but you assume by the way that they've stopped talking that that creature is talking. And then the woman that you assume is Lorati just kind of laughs and moves her hand through her hair and goes, well, perfect. In that case, I guess we should start making preparations. Should we not? Everyone roll stealth again.
Oh, okay.
God, okay.
Maury,
Oh.
do you have Pass Without Trace by any chance?
What?
We wish.
Pacify?
Path
It's
without a
called Pass
trace.
with. Yeah, it's called Pass Without a Trace. Just wondering if you had that.
No.
We're the wrong kind of
Okay.
spellcasters for that one.
Man.
I got a
I rolled a
15.
21.
I have an 11.
Oh,
19.
Let's do this.
well,
Well,
that 11 is beautiful. So,
Okay. Whew.
with that, as you were listening, and the rest of you are best to trying to keep quiet, you hear an alarm call. A bird who had been trailing around, wings as dark as the night sky and eyes barely visible amongst the void, begins to sound an alarm. And that alarm wakens another bird, and another one, and another, and all of these ravens are cawing at their peak voice, drawing attention to where you all are. And the people stop. And you notice Ren, amongst all of this, the three figures' focus is drawn in your direction. And two bugbears now stand in front of you. Well, technically behind you all. They are blocking your exit, staring
Wonderful.
down at you all.
why isn't that lovely?
Sorry.
It was bound to happen eventually. Not your fault. I have a feeling we have other people we can point our blame at.
Mm-hmm.
The bugbears motion for you to stand properly. Do you follow?
I will, sure.
Okay. And
Yeah.
so Sora's the only one that was directly caught, but anyone
Only
else
Theo?
can.
Okay.
Only
I got it, I
Sora.
got it.
Because
Yeah,
Sora
yeah.
failed.
Sora failed. Ah, yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Unless anyone wants to give themselves up as well, Sora is the only one who has been found.
Okay, never mind. I will not stand up.
Yeah, Ren will stand up with him.
Ren will stand up as well.
All right.
The two of you are led down, shoved by the bugbears, until you are face to face with the three. And it is then that you realize the one with the robe over its, like the hood over its face, by the way that it tilts its head up just enough, is a Kenku. And it looks at you both with keen interest, beak opening for just a second before it closes it again. Lorati is the first to eye you both with keen interest, eyes widening for just a moment as she recognizes specifics about you both, before an almost snake-like grin takes over her features. You can see she's had to take a moment to comprise herself again. Well, this is a surprise. I see you've come to join us for a perfect moment, haven't you?
Suppose you could call it that. More like just found our way here.
Yes, you were the heroes that
Mhm.
Elia brought, correct?
Absolutely. Here for my 8K.
Ah, yes, the thrill of the gold, as they say. But you shouldn't be here, you see. You should be dead.
Eh, probably, but I'm not. So what does that say to you?
It says that I need to make sure, and you see she kind of looks towards the bugbears, our guards are doing their job better. And she kind of like motions for them to leave before she kind of like rolls her
How
shoulders
closely
back.
grouped are everyone right now?
In what
I
way?
think we should probably follow them.
They within 20
way.
feet of each other, like bugbears included.
They're all kind of like, so Sora, Ren, the three, and the bugbears, they were all in one space. They are like talking face to face.
Do we
Do
do
you
it?
have an idea?
Do we do it?
If you do a certain move, it is going to hit your allies.
I'm aware.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, thanks, jackass.
That's a
Jesus.
I'm
risk
thinking.
he's willing to
That's
take.
what's giving me
up.
pause. That's what's giving me pause.
While you're
It's Ice
thinking
Storm. I'm thinking.
that. So,
Well,
Um,
I could have used a bit of evasion towards that, but hey, I'm not even there.
anyway,
uh,
are you casting
Ren's,
anything or not?
Oh, I'll hold.
Okay.
Ren's gonna clear his throat a bit and say, I mean, we almost died. So they're doing their job okay. As you can see, there's only two of us, so
Just gonna smile at that. Like, she likes you. You've definitely earned a +1 gold star beside your name with that one, and she kind of looks you up and down with interest. True, there is only two of you. How did you survive? What do we need to improve? You know, feedback before we send you off to your death next.
actually, if you get that piano, I think if you get it wrong, it should probably like explode or something. That would help.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because we'd messed that one up a lot.
I see. Exploding
Out of
piano. Archaic. I appreciate it. See, a lot of the traps that exist here weren't made by us. They're, historic, one would say. We only just spent a very long time learning how to get here. But I'll take that
see.
feedback.
Got it.
Yeah.
What's the so before we die then? Because I mean, I guess we'll be honest. You probably listened to the conversation we had with Ilya. We're not exactly the best of the best, so it's not looking great. But what is this perfect moment anyway? Just at least have that before we beef it.
She kind of takes a second. She's. Wait, let me roll something. Yep, all right. Sir, she kind of looks you up and down and just goes, well, don't you see what you're standing beside? Don't you see her in all of her beauty? And she gestures to the caucus once more. You know who she is?
Michael, do you think we should follow them?
I'm afraid I don't know any dragons.
Okay, see, there's a reason for that, and it's because, you see, people don't like the truth. And, well, if you were to tell people that the two siblings were a little bit different than our history books say, they wouldn't be very happy. And I think after centuries of so many things that we have done wrong, it's time that we finally right them. Do you know what I mean?
So the siblings were dragons, and people don't like that because they're dragons or because of something else.
See, the sisters, one of them had a certain belief, and the other one didn't quite follow it. And that caused a lot of fighting. Over time, they've kind of personified them from their true familiar and regal selves into nothing more than mere humans, which is quite embarrassing, don't you think, for such a regal being? She says that with malicious intent as she's looking you in the eyes, Ren. Like, she knows what she's doing with that sentence.
Over the telepathic bond we still have up, I'm gonna ask the two in the fray. Are you ready?
So he just kind of responds like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
I can attempt to hit all three of them and not hit either of you.
Are you gonna fucking kill him?
I don't think I can do it in one shot, but I can do a lot of damage.
I think we should know what their deal is before we go for it.
I'll wait till your word then. How far away are they from us?
It's up on the board. Where that circle is where the caucus is, and they're all standing with that. I would say they are more here kind of thing. This is where everyone is right now.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. My plan still works.
Okay. Ren, she has just said that to your face. What are you gonna say in turn?
I mean, I think Ren will just. I don't think that he takes it personally. He just kind of like nods, says, I mean, perhaps it's just easier to empathize with, you know. If you think of a dragon dying, it feels so great and impossible that you can't really understand it. But at least for us humans, if you think of a human dying, sense of personhood to it, unfortunately.
But it is the floor of humanity. You need your own kind to feel anything. But that's okay. We all have our flaws. But for now, before us, Sister Tahati, daughter of the first son, Solus, she who slumbers until her sister returns, left to rot for a sibling who would never come back for her. He kind of looks to Cecilia. Today, after many moons of soul gathering, we will welcome her to a new world. And I think, in all due necessary respect, you both will be her first meal. And with that,
time.
and with that, Cecilia raises her hand. A glow.
It's time.
Do I have a chance to respond to this?
You can try and interject as she's doing it.
I want to hear the narration, and then can we resolve
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay. Cecilia raises her hand, a glow emanating from her fingertips as she presses them against the corpse once more. Words whispered under her breath for just a moment before a gust of wind appears, knocking all of you, robes flying, paper scattering, and then there's silence. The glow of her fingers disappearing once more as she steps back, eyes bright with apprehension. You didn't think it'd be possible to feel colder, yet you watch as snow begins to manifest from the ceiling, beginning to fall like specks around everyone, calm, serene, an odd peace that held something darker within. And do you want to interject here, or can I continue?
What does party think?
Continue a little bit more.
Okay. It is then you hear it. The sound of shifting. A strange rattling breath into decayed lungs. A half-rotted skeleton breathing its first breath in centuries. A golden glow lighting where its eyes once nestled. Skin peeling as it moves one leg. bone crunching on bone, scales cluttering to the ground. The three move back, as do you both. The space of the room becoming less and less as the beast's wings unfurl. What would have once been beautiful and pearlescent webbing now rotted, dangling from the very skeletal outline. Muscle dripping to the floor as it finally loses its hold amongst the flesh left in the space she'd once lay. The entire underside of her neck nothing more than open bone and reddened flesh, down to her stomach and preserved from the ice. Yet even the cold could not save the lost organs, left behind where she once slept, leaving her empty shell in many places. Teeth visible with no scales to cover them, jawbone cracked in multiple places but still holding firm. Maw parting to taste the air, unable to taste due to the lack of tongue. Head moving, bone crunching in on itself due to the lack of invertebral discs to keep it separated. A chilling sound that continues as the beast looks between each of you, tail beginning to move as if teaching itself once more. Beneath her, amongst a small treasure hoard in flesh, Ren, you notice, due to your ability to observe, for a brief second, a small black dragon carved from stone, glowing a faint red from its carved eyes. And as her maw parts, do you want to intervene or shall we roll initiative?
We'll go now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Psychic Lance, expending 4 hit dice.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to roll a d8, the one that I took from the mimic earlier, to determine how many other creatures I can affect. Is everyone still within 5 feet of each other?
They've all moved back. It depends if Ren and Sora moved back with them.
Not
or away.
those two.
Yeah, it depends on where they moved.
So.
Yeah. Ren
Is
and
the
Sora, did you move?
with...
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm trying to gauge when Ren and Sora, would you have moved back with them or opposite them?
I think Ren would have stayed in place.
Ren would have stayed in place. Okay.
Right. Okay, I rolled a 3. So...
Why is the dog barking? Oh my god.
Okay. I will get 3 total targets with raised psychic lance, or with a psychic lance.
Yep.
I need intelligence saving throws from Selena. The name that I forgot for the
Cecilia Lorati and the masked one? The hooded
and
one?
the dragon.
Oh, and the dragon. Okay.
Not the dragon.
Well, that's a 21.
Yeah.
That is a 17.
That's the DC.
That is a 16.
Okay.
And you said the dragon as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I only get 3 targets.
Okay.
The initial one plus 2.
Okay. Wait.
So I'm getting Cecilia, the dragon, and then the
So that was Cecilia Lorati, and then the dragon. Let me.
Is Lorati the one that was
is the one from the church? Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Fightful.
So save was Lorati. Cecilia, you said was meets.
Yes.
Meets beats.
DC is 17. Yep.
Meets beats. And then intelligence save. You said it was 17?
17.
Well, funny enough, the funny big baby does actually save because I rolled a 19.
God damn it!
I rolled a 19 and then I looked at it and I was like, well, it's okay, I'm gonna put this dice away.
Okay, well,
I need to
they
stop
would have all
rolling
been
fucking
incapacitated
19.
for a round if any of them had failed. So that sucks. So they're gonna take half of 76.
Okay. Half of 76.
Goddamn.
Okay, do your roll and they'll do half.
Unless they're vulnerable.
25.
5. 5. I'll round up. Okay. Perfect. Okay, well, you got a good starting damage on the baby. All right. And since you have given away where you are, you will now have to roll initiative. And Adra, you can choose to roll initiative or remain hidden. Because you were not found. But would you like to join the fight with everybody?
Sure.
Perfect. All right, roll your initiative. Let's go!
Let's go. Let's go. Lock in.
I've been so excited to be able to use
This
this.
is what we've been doing.
This is what
I was
we've been
really
waiting
hoping-
for.
Dracolic. Oh
was-
my
was
god, that's
really
so cool.
hoping to just negate this entire thing by incapacitating the 3 people and letting the melees just crick them into oblivion. This spell's
God is
brutal.
cruel. God is cruel, and the dice are rolling nicely today. I'm kind of proud of them. I need to use it differently.
No! No!
Okay, can you
They're
not be
being
proud of
bad.
them? Can you be like, oh, you're pretty mean today?
I'm gonna use my flower dice instead for a bit. See if that works. This is my 4th one. Dracolic. Yeah, the baby. I've wanted to use one for so long.
Mm-hmm.
This is the dragon, huh?
No, the Dracolic.
Dragon.
Very cool.
Oh wait,
Oh.
I have for you. Let me get. So for those of you who do not know what it looks like as for like a Draculich, and my descriptor was not enough, I'm putting this in Gamma's dropping shit.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Big baby.
Oh.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
except
No,
it's
they're
gold.
really fucking cool.
Except it's gold in this
They're
gold eyes in this
awesome.
case. I
They're-
should have
they're
made it
really
blue for the
cool.
funny. I love
should have,
Dracoliches.
honestly.
They're really cool. They're also insanely powerful, so let's go!
I've
You
never
remember?
fought
You
one
remember? I
before.
was like, "Oh, I feel like it's
Exciting.
gonna be too much," and then you're like, "Oh, it's gonna be fine," and then I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, I
She
remember
said,
I remember
"Oh
this
my
conversation.
lord."
Alrighty,
it'll be
let's
fine,
have a
it'll be fine.
look at what we have.
Fine.
So we have 2 dice rolls in here. Can we get the rest?
Yeah, roll a 20. Like
Okay.
a 30.
Roll. Oh, that 5. Oh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It happens to the best of us, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think I could have followed that up with doing it again. Really want them incapacitated.
I have some bad news for you in the next round, though. Well, in this round, then.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Oh lord.
Yeah, we'll see if I survive.
Okay.
So how many
Sir.
people are in this one?
Oh god.
Oh, oh, fuck. Alright.
Oh, we're
You-
all okay.
You watch.
Sounds
This
good.
is terrible.
You watch as Ren, the people that were in front of you, one of them pulls out a scroll. The other one
Uh-oh.
holding a different one and holding onto Cecilia. And within seconds, they are gone. Not before Lorati gives a cheerful good luck as she disappears. She seems like a bitch. She like you could say it. Like
She's
you're just
like-
sitting there. You're like, oh.
I mean, I guess, but you know.
I really wish I took counterspell.
I wish you had to, because that would have been so funny.
She's charming.
Well, see, the problem was there was a concept with picking my spells, and I couldn't take counterspell because of it.
Damn.
Which I guess
Damn.
flows into things, to be honest.
Damn. But
Well,
then,
I don't have any teleportation spells. Or what you got?
so, with that, soulless dragon, looking around at all of you, angry, rage filling her eyes, is going to attack.
I feel so bad.
Ren, you are the
Bro was just
closest.
taking a nap. Yeah.
So, does a 24 hit?
Yes.
So, that will be. That needs to change. I just saw something wrong in there. Yippee! That is going to be 12 piercing damage. Right?
Okay.
And 3 cold damage.
Okay.
Perfect. Now, with that, each creature within 120 feet needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
There we
Oh,
go.
God.
Ooh.
A wisdom, right?
Oh.
Wisdom.
A
Oh,
wisdom.
that's painful.
Oh! I think mine's worse.
I got a 6.
I also got a 6.
I got a natural 1.
Let's fucking go.
Which is a
8.
grand total of. You're not going to believe this. I also got a 6 with my addition.
I have 8 total.
So,
It'll be a real quick fight. Be real
beautiful.
quick.
Beautiful. So, you are frightened.
Oh no.
You have all been given. You all failed the save. Wait, just to
Yeah.
double check. One. All of you were below 15, right?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All of
Yes.
us were below 10, I think.
Yep. God bless. You're all frightened. So
Oh, yeah.
for Adra's sake, disadvantage on attack rolls while it's within line of sight. And you
Not
can't
move
willingly
closer.
move closer.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me.
Yep. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
It's gonna be great.
That's awesome, actually.
Yippee!
Woo.
Alright. So that is it. Now that's its turn. Up next is Dora. What would you like to do?
So you said I can't move closer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're going
It's-
to...
I mean, it's technically in that square. By
I
range,
can't-
it is. By technicality, it is in the square beside you.
We're about to get to the worst part of D&D, and that's what's moving closer mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Like, technically speaking, you are in this square here.
Can I... Yes.
And it is in the square
So-
beside you.
Am I gonna have to rely on reach, or can I claw her?
She's technically within the square ahead of you. I think, and anyone can tell me no, I think she's within. She's within that square.
I'm in
You love
favor
it
of.
when you're
That's,
married
Yeah.
that's
and, you
fine.
know, you can't
I'm
move
just
closer.
asking before I do do shit I regret.
I am in favor of, if
Um.
she is in that square, she is hittable.
Period.
She is a very big girl, as you can see. She's a baby.
Oh
She's
yeah,
a very
no,
big
she a
baby.
big girl. Yeah. Okay.
Mm,
So I'm gonna just do the same shit I always do, and we're
God
gonna
bless.
fucking throw the trident.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a fucking 1. So
let's
ain't no way in hell.
go.
Let's go.
So that misses. Tragically.
It fucking misses horribly.
But that's okay. What would you like your next move to be?
So I guess we're gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. I'm fucking terrified, shaken. Um, I guess whenever I transform, I'm going to grow a. We're just gonna go with claws again. Fuck it. I got
Okay.
one more rage after this. And then we'll go for the 3 claw strikes. Or try
Okay.
to. Oh no, baby. Yeah, that's a 4. So
What?
even if
Oh,
I added my shit, it would still be
no! There's a turtle.
let's say 7 plus 4 is 11,
That does not hit.
12, 13. Yeah, no, 13 does not hit.
No, 13 does not hit.
Yeah,
Whereas
that's
everyone's
it.
like insane rolls from earlier, we were hitting in the 20s in the last
I
fight with the
know.
mimic.
Well, you
They had to
see.
nerf for a little bit.
You see.
We
Gotta
reused
use
all
up
the
all
good
of our
rolls.
shit.
I was feeling confident. I was like, damn, y'all are hitting it in your 20s. Maybe this is going to be too easy.
Oh no, girl. It just started.
Oh, it just started.
Yeah, then you gave us disadvantage on everything, and now it's just
Yeah,
now it's
no,
just
now we're
rough.
fucked. So,
Now it's
Yippee!
just rough.
Yippee! All right. Pedro, it is your turn. What would you like to do from back there?
Well, can I shoot it with my bow?
Absolutely.
Okay. So, my roll to hit is 18.
18?
Yes. Does it hit?
That hits.
Okay.
Did you roll
So
with
the
disadvantage?
disadvantage is I rolled twice.
You
To
roll
the
twice and take the lower.
Okay, so that's
Okay, so we didn't roll with disadvantage. Yeah.
wait. 10 damage to
No,
the
when you did your roll to hit, did you do it with disadvantage?
Oh, wait, okay. I can do that. Roll to hit.
Why did my music stop again?
16.
YouTube is 16 does not
Turn
hit.
16. Oh. Ah. Well, I can't do anything else for that turn.
ooh.
I can't move.
Hold on. You do get to do one very important thing.
Yeah.
Try to make your wisdom saving throw this time.
What?
Assuming that that's the way this dragon fear works. If it works similar to others.
A
Wait.
wisdom saving throw?
We
You
get
wanna-
to save at the end of our turns, don't we?
Let me double check that. Let me fact check.
Or are we just screwed?
How long does the disadvantage?
Yep, at the end of it,
last?
it's turns. Okay, yep. You can
Okay,
take
so
that roll.
then Sora also gets to. roll
Yes.
that,
Yes.
okay.
Otherwise, this fight's gonna be over real quick.
Music is not fitting the vibes.
19 on me.
Oh,
That
19's
saves.
pretty good.
Yeah, that saves.
Yippee.
Yeah, you're out of it. You are no longer frightened.
Let's
Oh,
go.
let's fucking go. Alright, and my turn from there.
Do you want to take some steps towards it? You do have movement.
It
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
wait.
it's the last thing that happens is the save.
Oh yeah, true.
So
Yeah,
no.
never mind. You're done. You're out. All right, who's
Okay.
next?
Oh, me?
Ren is next.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bonk.
Can I actually hold to go after Alek?
Yep, most certainly. You can hold your turn. Alak, your turn.
Why do you do that?
All right. Well, I know we're using holding onto these spell slots anymore. We're gonna throw another psychic glance. I need an intelligence save.
Okay. Doing math in my head. You said intelligence. We've got 16.
fail.
Did
So
it,
it'll take.
did it save or fail?
That is a fail. My spell
Beautiful.
DC is 17.
Beautiful. What's it taken?
76.
Roll away.
$20 points of psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
So 20 points of psychic damage. Incapacitated. Fantastic.
Making sure that I know
Wonderful.
all the things that happen here.
Well, that's a very good one, since being incapacitated is going to really help.
Cannot take actions or reactions.
Yeah, like, that's a good one. Good job. That's insane.
We'll see if it holds.
Let's
What's
go.
happening?
I failed to. They failed to save,
Oh,
so now they're gonna get hurt. Hopefully,
All right, how
And
long is
then,
that staying for? That incapacitated? Does it say?
until the beginning of my next turn,
Beginning of your next turn. Perfect. Alrighty.
and then I'll make my wisdom save now too.
Wonderful.
That's a fail.
That's a fail. And with that, up next is
Ren, are
Ren.
you gonna take your turn now?
Yeah. Okay, so I have some traveler's clothes. I would like to take them and blindfold myself, please.
Okay.
Oh.
you blindfold
interesting.
yourself.
Yes,
I have-
because then I don't get
Good,
disadvantage
I
on
don't wanna
ability
make-
checks.
Incredible.
Still, I would still get on attack rolls, but that's okay. Ren is going to say, Tahadi, I think, unless I'm wrong, I think it's Tahadi. Her name was Florentia de O'Cross. I cared for her every single day ever since we were children. And 3 months ago, when we were traveling, she got killed in an accident. And I wasn't able to save her, and it was horrible. And I thought every day that I wished that the sun would go out too. We don't have to do this. And that's my turn.
Which name did you call out?
Tahati? Or no, Solus. I know.
Okay.
Her name was Tahati. I know for your sister, but.
So instead of fighting, you shout that out towards the beast?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
That's so sweet.
You do spark interest in the beast for a second. Almost as if it's processing what you've told her. Tail lashing, more parted. She seems confused at your unwillingness to fight. And we work our way back to the top of the board.
Ren, your wisdom save.
All right. That's a 9.
Oh.
No. She cannot move. She cannot take an action. She cannot take a reaction. She is in place.
It does not specify anything about movement. It just says actions or reactions.
Yep. She does not move.
Okay. Acceptable.
She is currently very confused at the small human that has announced what they said to her.
Excellent.
Up next is Sora.
So it's okay. So Sora kind of sees this happen, And I think I'm gonna hold off on attacking as well. I'm just gonna, because this dragon is just fucking staring at Ren, and this is just a confusing moment. So I'm gonna hold off on attacking for now.
Do you say anything else, or do you just not attack?
I'm not attacking. I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna watch it happen.
Okay. Adra, it is your turn.
Wow.
A wisdom save at the end of turn.
Oh, yep. Sora, wisdom save.
Oh yeah, wisdom save. Yeah. Let me see that. That is gonna be a 14.
That's not safe.
I'm still scared, bro.
You're still stuck there.
It's like, what the fuck is happening?
Literally pissing myself.
Adra, it is your turn.
I'm just very wow. Well, is nobody going to start attacking? I feel like. Okay, let me think about what I want to do for this one. Did not expect this to happen. I feel like I just am processing what's happening. Can I move closer to how much closer can I move towards
What's your movement?
30 feet.
And you can move 30.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on attacking. I feel like nobody's attacking at the moment. And I don't really know what to do. I just want to try to approach it and see how it reacts to people suddenly approaching it.
Okay. Interesting.
End my turn there.
Okay. Ren, it is your turn.
Okay. Ren's still terrified, so he keeps the blindfold on, just to try to keep his voice steady. Her favorite thing to do was we would sneak out of church. That's probably why nothing really kept in my head. And we would walk around the grounds, and she would pick a bunch of flowers and she would make a flower crown. And she would replace the tiara that her father would often give her with that, because she preferred it. And she always said when she died, she didn't want to be in a coffin, and she would prefer to be among flowers. And so when she passed, I couldn't protect her in life, so I buried a hole and I put her in there, and I just told everyone she went missing. But I loved how resolute she was, and so if you don't want to eat me this second, at the very least, could you tell me what you loved about yours?
Striking conversation with the undead dragon.
Gotta give it a 10. Ren has no idea if the dragon's reacting.
Okay.
Everything just went quiet. People aren't casting spells, so...
Yeah, pretty much. We're like, oh, okay, we're just gonna... I'm moving closer just
Hey,
so
the dragon's
in
gonna
case
draw,
anything
we're gonna
happens as
draw.
well.
Yep.
And I would...
Chill, we're gonna chill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, dragon's drawing, guess we'll draw.
And I will... I'd like to redo my wisdom save, but that's it for my turn.
Okay. You can do your wisdom save. While you're doing the wisdom save, Sora, what are you going to do while this is being called out by Ren?
What am I going to do?
Oh no, wait.
Hmm.
After Ren is
I
Olak.
was about to say.
Olak, it's your turn.
Hearing the attempts to reason with the dragon, I will not impede on this. I'm gonna cast minute meteors. And that'll be my turn. I need to make my wisdom save. That is a 17.
Or what did
And
you
that will
roll?
be my I rolled a 17.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Am I no
Alright.
longer referred?
Double checking. 17. You're still afraid.
Okay,
Oh no.
very well.
Yippee. Okay. So, Ren. You can't see anything, and the world around you is oddly quiet. You're unsure of what's happening, if there's any fighting, who's winning. There's no rattling of the ground, there's no freezing cold, there's nothing that hurts. And for a moment, you wonder if possibly something had happened to take you at first. But then, in the depth of your skull, you feel a warmth, a slight tingle, a vibration, as you hear the voice reach out towards you. I loved many things about her. The way she built the world, the way she made it for everyone. And you can hear that there is a confliction. There is this want to talk, but this feeling of just overwhelming grief, consuming everything like an ocean's wave pulling and tugging. This anger, this sadness, this build of emotions in every breathy like sound that she makes. But she does not fight you. She does not raise a paw. She does not lash out. And to everyone watching, this beast stares down at Ren with a fixation unlike anything other. No one else can hear, but Ren, you can. And that will be her turn. Her guard is still up. You are not out of combat. You have not won her yet. And you can feel that, Ren, by the way that she hesitates. Her guard is still locked and careful, knowing which being is where, ready to strike should someone lash to her first. Zara, it is now your turn.
Zara is going to kneel to her knees and put down whatever weapons she's got, and she's just not going to do anything.
Okay.
More like a sign of submission than anything else.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, well, that's it.
Okay. Adra?
See, I can't fight something that doesn't want to fight, or at least isn't fighting back. That's just not my thing. So, I don't know whatever the hell is going on in that dragon's head, but I'm gonna let Ren kind of figure that out, but I'm not standing down in a way. I'm still gonna be pretty much ready, and I do want to approach Ren and Sora a little bit more. Can you please put me towards them?
Yeah. There?
Yeah, just behind Ren. Yeah.
I can put you there as well.
Okay. But yeah.
Okay. And with that, Ren, it is your turn.
With a careful movement, Ren is going to hold up both his hands. He's gonna reach for his long swords, the belt that connects it to his hip. And he's going to undo the belt so it clatters to the ground. Bring his hands back. He keeps his shield on him. And he says, what was, did you have any names that you shared together? And that's my turn again.
Okay. Alak?
I will continue
You
to
can't
wait.
move though.
It's just like from afar. How you doing?
I will continue to wait. I'm gonna ask telepathically, like, we're sure about this, right? And all.
I feel like, personally, yeah, I'm just gonna wait here, but I'll be here in case something happens.
I will stay in my cubby and attempt my wisdom save.
That's gonna be the
Oh, I
entire
forgot.
fight.
I forgot to attempt mine too.
Quick, do yours, Ren.
Nope. Another 14.
Oh no.
Natural 20 for a 25.
Beautiful. You are no longer shaking in your boots.
If I can respond telepathically, Red's going to say,
Yeah.
All I know is that we were called upon to help Lady Ilia in the Church of Istus to deal with, all the happenings coming down from the mountain, and this Solus has nothing to do with that.
That is true.
All right.
I think we can.
I can agree with that. Killing got us here, but it doesn't have to be the way out of here.
Hold we shall.
Everyone roll a d20 for me.
Oh god.
A.
2.
Natural 20.
Not 20?
11.
11.
3.
3.
Yeah.
2.
We rolled all the ones earlier.
You're literally.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm doing great.
I guess I rolled double ones. Does that count?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's fucking crazy.
There is still a tension in the body of the beast in front of you. As if she expects betrayal. As if she expects to be weakened. Yet, the curiosity of someone blindfolded before her, offering words, does get the better of her in this moment. And she thinks over her words for a second. As she looks down at you, Ren. Face lowering until you can feel the cold of her breath. She was my beloved. The wood singer and I would have followed her for eternity. And she called me her angel, her bodyguard, her greatest treasure. And I believed it. Did you have special names? Something just for the two of you? And you can react live, Ren?
Ren gets a little nervous with the cold air. Pretty certain he was about to get eaten, but he replies, she called me her dove. A bit of a play on my name. And one of my regrets is that I never returned the favor by giving her a name of my own. It always felt wrong because I was also, her bodyguard, like you were for yours. And it wasn't right.
Do you hold regret in your soul?
Every waking moment.
And
But
the
it gets
world,
easier.
the world itself, does it punish you for this?
It feels like it does sometimes. Sometimes I see a happy couple eating breakfast together, and I curse them because I wish it could be us.
He lingers over your words, and you can feel the way that her body is fighting itself between the want to fight and the want for something more, something less monstrous and more living. As if the very fibers of her being were warring with itself in this moment. As if she was fighting programming that was telling her one thing and insisting. But she does not snap at you. She does not bite. Her maw still close, breath colder and colder with each exhale. Her tail no longer lashing, her wings falling down to a more relaxed state. Ren, she will not fight you.
Ooh.
But as she looks to the others, gold blur of her eyes, she does not trust. To the one at the furthest who did the most damage, she considers, and she calls forth, and as she goes to bring out something, she stops. She hesitates. She looks down to you, Ren, and waits.
And I take off my blindfold very slowly.
You can?
Okay, I do so. I look at the people around me, and then back up at Solus, and offer a smile, and I say, please don't hold a grudge against them. I am certain that you have the people that you've cared about and wanted to protect. That's all it is.
Roll persuasion for me.
Oh, I'm so bad at persuasion.
Oh, let's
Oh,
go, Ren.
no.
Come
Go!
on, baby.
But you
You
can
got
roll it
this,
with
boy.
advantage. You can roll it with advantage.
Okay.
Oh.
Does the rest of the party die?
We're just shaking right now.
So that's a 10.
Oh, fuck.
I will speak and I will say that my character isn't the best at persuading people about lost loved one. because insert redacted backstory here.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You got 10?
In total, the first die was a 1, so at least I had advantage.
Oh,
Jesus.
thank God. Jesus
Thank
Christ.
I'll take a
you.
10.
Thank you, DM.
I'll take a 10.
Everybody say thank you, DM.
Thank you, TM.
Oh my lord.
I'll go down fighting if I have to, but I'm not gonna last very long.
No, Jesus Christ.
The dragon looks at Olak being like, alright, what about you, bitch? Are you sitting there?
I mean, it
I
makes
can hear you
sense that I didn't roll
just
high. I didn't roll high because, you know, Ren still probably looks scared. And so, as much as, you know, he'd like to wax
Yeah.
poetic on, like, we trust each other, this is still a giant dragon.
Am I the only one that hurt
Yeah,
the
pretty
dragon so
much.
far?
I mean, I
Could be.
tried.
You're the only
True.
one that did significant damage to it, yeah. But
Yay!
with that roll,
I tried to attack it and I missed it. The only one time that I tried.
yippee! With that roll, though, you watch as she raises her head, and for a second you fear that you failed. You fear that she is going to lash out and attack. But instead, as if fighting herself, she does not. Instead, she steps, bones cracking on cracking as they move. A sickening sound, honestly. But she moves from the treasure that she had protected until her final days. And there, you see the sculpture once more, that you had only seen for just a mere moment earlier. I just saw it go put in the chat. As if inviting you, and only you, Ren, to its treasures, to its secrets. What would you like to do?
As Ren approaches, going to mentally, telepathically to everyone say, I think if you all talk to her, she'd be willing to listen. She's nicer in the head than she is, you know.
Oh,
I think
wait
she
a
is calling
bit.
you, Ren.
But
You
it
should
seems
go.
like it's for you.
Go to her.
Yeah,
I will.
There is a lot of treasure there, but do you wish to pick up the black carved dragon statue?
Yes, and as he did when greeting Ilya, he will take a knee as he does so, to show as much respect as he can.
Who had the white one? Adra?
I picked it up, yes.
Okay. So as you pick up the black one, it looks remarkably similar to the marble one. Minus the glow of the red from the carved eyes, but the carved eyes glowing the same red as the coins that you had put inside the white one. And you had jammed them in there. Together, though, you could almost swear that as you look over it, one of these looks similar to something standing before you. The other one obviously does not. But you're smart. You can infer what this means. You had seen the other one. You had seen this one. And now you hold two dragon statues. For two sisters. And as you look at the rest of the treasure, there is quite a lot of big things in there of very valuable interest. Many stones and gemstones, weapons. She does not fight you as you look at it. She waits for your next move. What will you do?
telepathic link.
Mm.
I think we should leave both of the dragon statues here.
I think
That does seem
I
like a
mean-
good plan.
If they belong here, they should be here.
yeah.
Edra?
I mean, it's not really our goal to begin with.
Honestly, if any of us knows what we need to do,
Could we ask?
pretty
What?
sure Solace is the one to ask.
Well, we still haven't figured out what exactly is doing the thing.
I mean, I think Solace has the answers.
I want to ask Lois some questions.
Not my place to ask. Solace might kill me if I speak too much.
Okay. Do you think you can ask Solace about what does she think has been happening to the lands since?
Yeah, I could try. Again, clearing his throat. He places the dragon statue back down very tenderly, and he stands back up.
Making
and he said-
Ren to do the talking, and everybody's like, "You can do it."
He's like a wet cat.
Got this!
The sopping wet cat speaking for everybody as if he doesn't have crippling anxiety.
2 thumbs up.
Hey, the dragon likes him, okay?
Yes.
Listen, I don't do well with grief, so
Yeah, no, we got this.
Ren says, I'm sure that you are hungry and you are tired, and the last thing you probably need is a bunch of humans kind of running around here. We will get out of your hair, figuratively, and leave you be. If you could just help us understand why the night sky has been changing and why monsters are coming down from the mountain, and if there's anything we can do to restore peace. Because if not us, I'm certain that they would just send more. And if we can figure out why, we can leave you to rest, as your sister had wanted.
The mention of her sister, you seem to have upset her. Her head
uh-oh.
kind of shooting back in your direction as a small growl leaves her lips. Left here? I was left here against my will. Do you intend to trap me too?
No. Absolutely not. I'm sorry.
We're not intending to trap
Roll persuasion.
you.
Oh,
God.
We've come so
come
far.
on, Nat 20. Come on, Nat 20.
It's a 16. That's
Okay.
20.
Respectable.
Oh,
Wait, 16 and then what? Because you have advantage again, don't forget.
Oh, shoot.
You got advantage on the rolls with her.
You don't want to know the other roll.
Okay.
16.
16 it is! Yippee!
So
That's okay.
16 is
It makes it
great.
anyway. It makes it anyway. So with you're like, she stops, thinks it through, but she's a little tense now. You can see she's fighting a lot in this moment. I do not know every of this place, but can you tell me what happens outside here?
is this happening internally or externally?
Outside, I think, like,
Sorry, I meant the
From-
conversation.
You can all hear her now.
Ren
Wow.
will.
Okay.
Okay. was gonna say, otherwise Ren will try to be like a radio.
I will very slowly start walking forward.
Can you please come over?
As you start to walk forward, she is gonna growl.
Oh, yeah, no, I get
Oh.
it. I'm just trying to get a little closer, and I'll cast minor illusion to display the colors, like the array of lights that we saw the previous night.
She looks at them with interest, watching as the lights cast, and she just nods slowly. They kill and collect souls, and the world weeps, and the lights dance. Sun-drowned lands, you call it, correct? I remember
That's
it.
its new name.
Yes. My home. When we lose someone, the sky dances, just like this. Whenever a life passes in our snowed lands, this is how we give thanks. I believe many must have been lost for the sky to weep as it had. Perhaps claiming souls. And you can see that she's kind of hinting towards where those souls would have been put to, by the way that she's speaking. But they are gone. And she gestures to the fact that everybody cleared out. Like, all those people that were like ants, they have left the second that she was up. They bolted.
Yeah.
I do not think you should fear light. Light is not bad.
We were sent here to find the cause of the lights and deal with them. To get them to stop happening. Seems like if we just wait a little bit, then things will go back to normal.
You see a moment of her having to readjust herself as she fights against the excessive need of her lich self versus her logical self. And then she breathes again. You should be free. Take and leave, and kind of looks down to Ren. Free me.
When we came here, it was to be as heroes, if possible, and I don't think it is, but if it's alright with you, I think it would be best if we tell the church that we completed our task, and you won. You are nothing to worry about. If you don't take offense to being called dead once more. Because again, if we go back down there and we say that you're alive and well, and we let you go, I think they would just send more after you.
I just wish to go home.
How are we gonna get a dragon out of this?
What do I know about lichdom?
You can roll for
Okay. Arcana?
Arcana or history?
I think they're both the same for me,
Yeah,
to be honest.
because like history would be more textbook wise.
But Arcana is more practical.
Yeah, and they'd give different results.
Let's go Arcana.
Okay.
That's an 11.
For what you know, they keep a shard that keeps them alive in something safe. It is different for everyone, but basically what is keeping her alive is hidden in a red shard.
Red shard.
Yes.
Got it.
And this can be any size, hidden in anything.
Are you trying to leave this cave?
Yes. I just want to go home.
If there's not an exit large enough for this body, we can take you with us. But you'd have to trust us with your unlife.
He looks to Ren.
Me?
Yep, she's looking at you.
We'll do anything we can. If you'd let us know what you're comfortable with.
He
There's
nods.
no need for us to fight.
He nods slow. You watch as she. Are you still holding it? The little statue.
Ren had placed the one that she was guarding down.
Okay. You watch as she presses her muzzle to it and nudges it closer to you, Ren. Take it.
Ren will take it, wrap it up in the same cloth that he used to blindfold himself.
For this, my soul lies. He's looking at you before she turns back to Olak. If you cannot free me in full, free me in some.
Very well. We'll start moving around, trying to look for any kind of larger exit for the cave system.
Okay. Can we do an investigation or do we just walk around the area?
I will say, because of time constraints, and I know that we've gone a little bit over,
Yeah.
you are able to eventually find an exit. And firstly, are you going to take anything from the loot? Or are you leaving her hoard untouched?
There's a dragon over that loot. I ain't touching that shit.
She's showing no hostility towards someone in particular. Are we leaving the loot untouched?
I think... yeah.
I've got no interest in it, so.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Maybe a tiny little bit. Wait.
We come back.
Are we gonna piss off the Lich Dragon?
I like the sound
There's
of that.
one thing.
Yep.
I would like to just see if there's a single diamond worth at least 1,000 gold.
There is a diamond.
Is there anything...
There's also an opal, a fire opal, multiple rubies, emeralds, blue, and star sapphires. There is a lot of
Okay.
gemstones in here, as well as a vorpal sword and a luck blade. I'm just saying.
No.
So what sword can you...
We'll talk about that
can-
later.
Okay.
That one's
Back to
rough.
this one.
Just the diamond.
Okay, you just take the diamond. She shows no anger at the fact that you're taking it.
Could you also grab the sword for me?
No.
Could you no? Okay,
Good try, good try.
You can try and slide and
Oh, but you know
hand
what? If we don't take it, those other fuckers might come
We
back.
can come
okay,
back.
maybe
So
we should take it.
true. They might
Maybe
take it
we
if you
should
don't.
take it.
Okay, are you
can
gonna
just
take the
come
loot?
back. We can guide the
I'm
dragon
gonna
out and then come to loot.
We'll
I'm
take
gonna
the
take-
dangerous things and then we'll give it back to the dragon.
well, I'm gonna take the sword. Okay, like that's mine now. Anyway, so we can come back, right?
You don't know if he'll be able to come back. Don't forget, it is illegal to pass into these lands normally.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure it's also illegal to like smuggle a dragon, but
we'll be fine. All
It'll be
right.
fine. It'll be fine.
Okay, so we try to lead dragon out. Gotten
We shall guide the dragon out using
and
the
the
path we
values have
found.
been put as well.
Yeah, you do find
Yep.
you
Oh,
do
this
find
is
the ability with a little bit of extra hard work. You do find that there is a different exit. Because obviously they had plans of getting the dragon out of here at one point. Because they awoke her. They had plans to get her out.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. So eventually you climb and work your way up. And Ren, she offers you a ride up even. Would you like to ride the
hell yeah.
dragon up? Even if she
hell
is
yeah.
falling apart.
We're gonna
Okay.
nod very, very enthusiastically. to you.
Very lovely ride you got there.
So while everyone else is having to go up manually, you are brought up by the beast. And as you look up,
It's fine. We'll be there. We'll get there eventually.
by the time you make it to the top, it's past dawn. It is daylight. Meaning you have been under there the entire night. And from what you can tell, well, there's at least no lights in the sky currently. This is just like Shrek, I hate that.
God.
If Smash Mouth
no.
starts playing, I swear.
Hey now.
And it's red.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So.
That's not the bingo card for today, but here we are.
Ren, you are atop a dragon. The other three have finally caught up to you, and you are standing on top of the mountain. What is your next plan? What is your thoughts now that you have a dragon who seems pretty happy to follow you, but also pretty happy to leave?
Make it your friend.
Can I try something?
Go for it.
He's asking the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to trust me because it is a little scary. I promise that it'll pass, though.
Okay.
Okay. So I have a spell called Misty Vision. I assault the senses of a creature within range. I'm essentially asking if she can fail the wisdom saving throw. Illusory phantoms will flood her vision, distracting her. I would like the phantom to look like her beloved.
Okay. She accepts she willingly loses it, and she sees her beloved for a moment. In brief passing. And you feel her love and adoration in the back of your skull, like a thought, a single moment of peace. Something you've not been able to experience in that regards. But it's something she is willingly sharing with you, as if offering it as a peace offering. If she gets to experience it, you should deserve some of that feeling too.
God damn it, this is so...
You good?
Just wanted to share the sunrise with her too.
Dracolich stands there, head bowed towards you, and she whispers her thank yous. head forwards as if allowing you to touch her again.
Ren will give a motion that is equal parts like cradling her head and giving like a pet.
Brilliant. And she asks, do you wish for me to follow?
I think we would be very good friends, if you would.
He nods. And you now have a Dracolich companion.
Ren got a Dracolich.
Nice job,
Fucking
Ren.
go.
Insane. I did not expect that to go that way. So, by the time you make it back, it is well past sun's height. People are horrified at first at the fucking Dracolich that you have, but seeing you atop it and the others, she's nice enough that the others could like be on her back as well, making the like trip back very, very fast because she's giant. But Oleg had to sit right at the back though.
Yeah,
Like you're just before the tail,
I
like
feel like that's
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, like, you're on
that's
thin fucking
absolutely
ice.
fair. Tried to shoot her once. Thankfully missed. Can't say the same for all.
Nah.
and
Saving throws.
as you make it towards the gate, Ilya is waiting for you already. And the horror is replaced by shock and confusion, and then horror again, and then disbelief, and then relief as she sees you land.
Hi. So, heroes, right?
8,000, right?
She's
We
kind of
plan to
like
collect.
struggling to process what she is seeing, and she's just, yeah, what is happening? Why? What? Yeah, 8,000, absolutely, but what? What is this?
I mean, it's red.
Her name
meat
is
friend.
Solus.
The mention of the name Solus, she kind of deadpans for a second, takes a deep breath, gestures for her guards to drop the coin. Get out of my town.
Well,
You invited us
Not
here.
even a fucking thank you?
With the
I mean,
money,
there's the
yeah.
AK. That's we did
She was
also
fine until the
bring-
mention of Solus. At that point, she got steely. Like, she caged any emotion.
Interesting.
Get
Wow.
out. Go.
Mm.
Job's done. Onwards then. I got a pretty new sword and 8,000.
Okay, for sure. 8,000.
You've all got
I
8,000
guess,
each.
like,
You
fuck
got
you, I guess.
8,000 each.
Okay.
You're now banned from the town.
Fuck
But
yeah. Let's
Ren
go.
did get a
Woo!
really cool new friend, which I didn't
Hell
expect to
yeah.
happen. And with that, that is
We're
session
banned from
end.
the town?
You're banned.
Yay!
We actually
Town
did
sucked
it
anyway.
somehow.
We did something.
Literally,
We did
literally, power
something.
of love, doomed Yuri. Like, it had it all.
Um,
They really had it all.
the way I was shaking in my boots when there was a talk of like dealing with grief, because my character, I wrote her with the idea that she's very vengeful and very angry that her lover essentially was killed and she was sent to like essentially be doomed, but she got away. And
Ooh.
I don't think that would have been very good for me to really step in and be like, you know what, you should just kill people that wronged you. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I prepared a full fight for that one.
I
Oh, yeah.
did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw the
Sorry.
That was
hesitation. I was
brilliant.
like, we're not gonna fight that shit.
No, that was actually really cool. What the hell?
Yeah.
That was insane.
Good job, Ren. Fuck yeah. That shit was crazy.
The amount of
Fucked
rolls
up
I
the
was
entire
doing
time.
behind the scenes to make that work. Like, there were a lot of rolls in secret for that one.
almost fucked that up.
If I got eaten, I would have accepted this.
Oh my god. Well, that is the end of session. How do we feel?
No, I thought that was
Yay!
awesome.
funny. That
No,
was
really
awesome.
fun, really fun.
Thank you so much for running.
Yeah, thank
Hi,
you.
Thank you. You should also say a big thank you to our sponsors who made this happen today.
Yeah, no, literally. Like,
Thank you,
Absolutely, that was really fun.
sponsors.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to really use one of the bigger ones for the rogue, but it's pretty fun. I think people should check it out and see what it's about. You know, there's
Yeah.
many more.
Did you guys like
Yeah,
my Play Dead one?
yeah, that one was
I
I
funny.
love
like-
Play Dead, yeah.
That one
I'm
was
so
actually funny.
It was
certain.
good.
I was so certain of my
I heard
solution.
the DE, and I'm like, oh,
No,
that's what we're
because
doing.
the solution, like the Play Dead, not Play Dead, Every Good Boy solution was so fucking good. I didn't even think about that.
It
You
was
also-
really good.
You also find it so funny that you were given the answer right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Wait, right at the beginning.
Yeah, the first note that you found with the blood says Play
Yeah.
Dead. Just Play Dead.
Just
Yeah.
Play Dead.
Oh,
says
right. I
just Play Dead.
forgot.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
actually, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I liked all
Oh, I
the
just realized
foreshadowing
that
and stuff
now.
in this this session as well. Like, it was just so well written, dude.
Yeah,
God,
thank
thank
you
you.
so much.
Like-
Like,
Willow's hair.
incredibly well written.
Kicks me. Oh my
I'm
god,
just
thank
I'm
you.
replaying
actually
it in my head,
curious
I'm
about,
like,
the
damn.
whole world building that you kind of did with the story for this.
All this world building for a one shot. Yippee.
No, literally, you went crazy on this shit.
You know, we should have prolonged it so we wouldn't have been just a one shot.
It's been 7 hours.
Rory, I hate to tell you this. There's
Hey.
not much more prolonging we can do.
We've definitely been playing for 3 hours, bro.
Yeah,
we have
definitely
definitely 3
3
It's
hours.
like 3 hours, and you know,
Definitely 3
ignore
hours.
the modifier.
We weren't even underground 3 hours in, were we?
Nope. I
No.
thought that
No,
first
we
part would go
weren't.
so much faster. But yeah.
Hey,
Um,
we were being good.
I want to say thank you again to to
Graverobbers, guys,
Oh,
Ghouls and
the
Ghosts.
music changed. Oh no, the music stopped being that one specific person. I don't remember that. Adrian von Ziegler, who did most of the music and had it in a playlist called Twitch Friendly. And that's the main thing. So that's okay why I'm okay with it being into a different one, because it says Twitch Friendly. So if this isn't friendly, I'm going to cry. Anyway.
Thank you, Adrian Van Ziegler.
Yippee! Thank you, thank you!
I know.
Yippee!
And-
Thank you!
As well as that, I do want to say again a massive thank you to today's sponsor, which is Graverobbers Guides to Ghouls and Ghosts, a new D&D 5e book. You can support their Kickstarter. The pinned message in our chat is the way to go and support them. Check them out. They are incredible. You've seen a lot of their stuff today, such as the Mimic, which is genuinely so cool because it takes the form of like armor. It's so obsessed with death. It like takes over like armor or like anything it can replicate from the last thing it killed. How
That's
cool
cool.
is that?
No,
Yeah, that
literally,
was the
I'm
sword.
Definitely getting this shit. This is gonna be so fun to play with my regular D&D group.
Oh, and they have physical
Definitely.
add-ons now. They reached that stretch goal.
Yeah,
you
they
get a book.
did.
You actually get a book.
Oh,
Yippee! I
No,
get
this
a
is gonna be
book.
so awesome.
Yippee! I'm getting a book. I'm so excited. But like all of their classes are amazing. Like their subclasses, incredible. I believe they are close to hitting another really huge goal, so do check that out because it looks like it's gonna be insane.
They're like under 100 to hitting their 3,500 stretch goal, which is new races and lineages.
Yep. I'm excited for
And
the
If
races.
they can get 4K, then they get a stream series.
Oh,
Which, oh my god, if they
All
need
villain tack,
riders,
huh?
no,
If they-
Daz, honestly, yeah,
if
no,
they
I
need
agree with you,
riders
Mari,
for
you
that
should.
false hair, like I wrote all
should
of
do
this
that.
for today. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Put in a lot of work here, chat.
There is 23
Alright,
pages in
go-
my
go,
my
Mari,
document.
Good job.
Thank
Good job,
you.
Mari.
We probably only went through 5.
No, you went through all 23.
All three of what? Oh, what?
all 23 pages. You did not skip too much.
Oh, good.
You actually kept pretty consistent. I'm very proud of you all. I was
There we
worried
go.
when you were in the fucking doors that you were gonna not get that you all were going to go right. I was a little worried, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Hey, we're
what
only
would have
stupid, so it
happened?
really counts.
If you had kept fucking it up, you were gonna get stuck into an encounter. So when you're talking about possibly splitting again, you were gonna be fighting a very powerful beast on your own.
Oh, period. No, I could have taken it for sure.
Mm-mm.
Oh yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Nah, I'd win.
This is not a no, I win moment.
All right.
But yeah, do any of you have any announcements you'd like to make before we end out stream?
Streamers cover ZB.
Hey,
Yeah.
for yourself.
That day.
Pre-order.
Yes,
Dragon Age
Nombat
Vanguard.
Day. Oh my
Dragon
god.
Age. Okay. Okay.
So true, Dragon Age. So true, so true.
Happy birthday, Twofold.
Happy birthday, Twofold!
No, for sure.
1 year of
Got
existing!
announcements for it coming later today.
Oh, wait, no, actually hype? Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Oh, insane.
Yeah.
Pulls hair, kicks feet. Oh my god, I'm excited. Billy.
Finally, there's announcements on Mari's channel that aren't Mari's announcements.
Yippee!
Nobody has announcements.
Yes, less than a week as well until World Nombat Day, which will be when I am holding my first ever charity stream. The lineup is going to be insane. We're going to be slowly announcing things over the week. I'm going to be dropping schedule end of day today for the upcoming week because it's already done. Like, I've already checked it, got it approved with mods. Wanted to redeem a schedule change for a Millie replay, but the option's been removed. Yeah, with Nombat Day happening this week, I have a very strict schedule. Unfortunately. But after that, things will be back to normal.
Next week.
We'll be back soon to regular things, but I have very limited streams, and if I go over my allotted stream time and all that, I will get in trouble with my mods. I have 2 of them in call right now. They can confirm. I will get in trouble.
Yeah.
As you should,
Yippee!
honestly.
Yeah, so make sure you are following me on Twitter for all updates regarding that. Make sure you follow the team for Graverobbers on Twitter as well, because that's where all of their updates are. Support their Kickstarter. I am really grateful that they reached out to me. This is my first sponsored stream, so I'm very excited that they are my first sponsor. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys had fun too.
It was
Yeah,
so
no,
much fun.
I had so much fun.
Yippee!
Literally, I've been looking forward to this all week.
Not same. God,
If anybody picks up as you should, if you do pick up the Graverobbers Guide to Ghouls and Ghost and you end up playing the Spirit's Domain Cleric, find me, Theo.twofold.page on Blue Sky, and tell me if it's good, because I was really gonna gun for that one, but that Grave Knight was just too fun.
Not real. Alrighty, sir. Then, in that case, as we say at the end of every stream, you guys want to say it with me? We'll make it sound an absolute nightmare.
This is gonna be an
We'll try.
absolute disaster.
All right.
Okay.
3,
All right, count us
2,
down.
1. Stay safe. Make
Stay
good
safe,
choices.
make good choices.
Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Okay, good night.
Wow.
Yeah.